Yes. Huh? ಯಾವ್ದು madam? 15? Jail food. Give it, yes. All right, good. Give it. Sale notice, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು? ಕೊಡಿ, yes. Tomorrow. Fresh up pending, sir. Monday. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಈ ವಾರ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. Give all the fresh matters for Monday or 16th. Give it. So what? Yav civil sir, 350 for civil law. So what's the problem now? Don't make all these submissions. Just give Monday. No, sir. Take a bail, sir. Take bail. Yes. Monday. Pressure pending, sir. Monday. Yes. ಏನು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ದ ಮೆಮೊ. ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಿವ್. ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್, ಆಲ್ ದಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೇಳಿ. ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ ಹೋಗ್ಸೋಣ? 9th ಆಲ್. ಅದು ಬೇಲ್ಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? 2025 January. ಎಸ್.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್?
ಈಗ
ನೋ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ವಾಟ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ 138. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು. Give. If it has come before me and I have not granted interim order, it won't be listed. Definitely. Earlier bench will list it on Monday or Tuesday. Give it. Can't you know I'm talking to him there? What indiscipline is this? Yes. ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇದಲ್ಲಿ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಟೇಕ್ ದಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ? ಯು ಆರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಿಂಗ್ ಹರ್, ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕದು ಕೊಡಿ. ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಿಮಗೂ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಮಂಡೇ. ಮಂಡೇ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದು ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್. There are only 2 days left. Tomorrow and day after. We'll see. Monday definitely give it. Yes, Rupa madam. ಏನು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ FR number. Yes. Pending or fresh? Then it will come late. Give the memo. It will come. Yes. Pending memo ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. Yes. All right. Fresh. Monday. Being spoken to ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅಂತ. Give it, refused. Refuse sanction. Give it, yes. ಅದು ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು. That post FR is it? FR number madam? ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Go and comply it immediately. Yes. Yes, Jagdish. Sanction refuse ಮಾಡಿದಾರ. All right, yes. Monday. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ Monday ಕೊಡಿ. Monday, sir. Wait. Other account, wait. If it is by the previous bench, it will come. If it is come before me once and I am not granted, it will not come. Ayat kodi, yes. But write it when you want it. Give it, yes. Wait, yes, madam. All right, give it settlement della kodi, all memos you give, whenever you want, you write and give. Wait, you have come later, wait.
Lord, lien has been marked, my lord.
Lien has been marked, correctly marked,
Memos have been moved.
correctly marked.
Without jurisdiction. they are marked.
Account mein lien alwa,
Yes.
correctly marked, yes. No
That
problem,
is-
it will come, pending a fresh, Monday.
There's one more.
One petition.
My lord, in that.
Fresh idre, fresh matters idre kotbidi, please.
An FIR has been stayed by this court, my lord.
So,
But another FIR has been registered against the petitioner, my lord.
adu fresh, give it, yes.
One matter for. Wait.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, withdrawal ಕೊಡಿ,
Pending matter. I filed an IA for vacating stay.
give it,
Time I'm trying to move it.
Yes.
My lord, on the
ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಎವ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, last week when I tried to move it, your lordship had indicated. for-
Madam, vacating stay at next memo ಅಂತ.
They're saying that the file is lost, my lord, pending. They're not able to trace it. They
Give
checked
that,
it.
madam.
My lord,
Kindly, my lord.
This matter is posted for framing of charges, my lord.
Hmm.
Petition
Let
is,
it be, so what?
my lord, on 9th, my lord.
No, sir. Till now, what were you doing?
My lord, petition filed on 9th July, my lord. After
9th
that,
July.
we have filed.
Give it Monday.
Lordship,
ಇದು ನೆನ್ನೆನೂ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಮೊನ್ನೆನೂ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೇನೂ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ.
No,
You have been moving the same matter throughout,
no, my lord.
and I will not take it, yes.
My lord, petitioner is,
I'm sorry. We actually had moved a memo yesterday asking for the matter to be listed today. It's a settlement has been arrived at and the
ಆಯ್ತು,
family
settlement ಕೊಡಿ, when do you want it?
already for tomorrow, your lordships.
Number ಕೊಡಿ,
Yes,
madam,
sir.
petitioner is a 70-year
for fresh,
fresh, but
Monday.
on the counter complaint of the.
Monday.
uh,
Yes.
my lordship,
Arrest
Monday, my lord.
ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes,
My lordship, pending matter, no interest time.
ಬರಲ್ಲ, give it.
Lord, 439 matter.
If I have not granted interim order, I am going to adjourn it to January 2025.
Yes, my lord.
My lord,
Yes,
439 matter, my lord.
ನಾನು
Special-
ಮುಂದೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ interim orderಗೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ move
Yes,
ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, 439 matter, special court.
439.
Yes, my lord, special court.
Thursday ಹಾಕಿ.
Thursday, please.
Fresh, my lord, the case is being listed before trial court on 5th. Please, my
So
lord.
what? Why should I take it for
Pending
that
of
purpose?
charges, blood.
Monday.
My lords,
yes.
I'm an enforcement director. My lords, without sanction, have been prosecuted. I'm under the imminent threat of
Enforcement
arrest.
director.
Please, my lords, it may be taken up at 2:30, my lords. There's
Give
a
that-
threat of arrest, my lords.
Take that, madam.
There's no sanctions, my lords.
At 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes,
It's
madam.
offense of
Grateful, ma'am.
375 on a breach of promise to marry, my lords.
Huh.
Kindly it may be taken up at 2:30, my lords, because the employment is under threat, my lords, of
Okay,
the.
give it 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Number ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, FR ಇದೆ comply ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. my
Comply
lords.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Please,
Madam,
I'll
pending
take-
matter, ma'am.
I'm great.
Date given matter, my lords, it has not come today. 31st it had come
No
due to
problem.
paucity of
Yes.
time.
No
Fresh
problem.
matter.
Even
my lord.
today, positive of time, Monday.
482 matter where the director has been wrongfully arraigned in the.
ಈಗ
FIR.
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾರನ್ನ
No, my
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್
lords,
ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
it is on bail.
Employment loss ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? Monday ಬರ್ತಿ, yes.
Lordship, 482 petition.
ಎಲ್ಲ 482.
The urgency is that the ongoing pending allegations against the petitioner, it's affecting his personal life detriment.
Personal life, everybody's life is affected that way, sir. Monday, yes.
Pending matter.
My lord,
Pending
four-
matter,
my lord,
pending
482
matter Monday ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Pending matter.
My lord, 482, my lord.
Don't ask pending matters at all.
These are lordship, his marriage is.
No, there's no interim order, right?
There is an interim.
There is an interim order.
But the.
January 2025 ಹಾಕಿ madam. Yes.
My lord,
These are lordship.
No, sir, please, yes.
My lord, I'm a victim of fraud, my lord.
Everybody are, sir. Tell me.
There are more.
Fresh up pending,
Fresh matter.
Monday.
Vacating stays.
ಅದು vacating stay ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. Party in person.
my lord, 482, my lord, pending WP 21, my lord. 19ಗೆ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
21 ನನಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ. Yes.
Lordship,
double
vacating
for
of-
Commissioners have been cheated me to the tune of 6 crores. I have played fraud on my amount. I have filed an interim, then IF for vacating stay.
Madam, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ vacating stay.
Twice, my lord.
I can't help, sir. I can't take 500 matters.
I request.
Everybody go on moving the matters. Can I take it? Yes.
My
Fresh
lordship-
matter, my lord.
Good
Lead
day.
offense is,
Fresh matters, please give, sir.
lead offense is the
Maybe,
forgery, my
any-
lord. There is no FSL report. It is posted day after tomorrow for
No,
framing
sir.
of charge, my
My
lord.
lordship,
And-
Tomorrow or day after tomorrow, my
I am, because the court has posted there, I am not going to take.
my lordship, vacating,
My lord, sale date has been registered.
Vacating,
Vacating, my lord.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Sale date has been registered based on the court document.
my lordship, it's in-
With my lord's leave.
That's where, no time, madam. I'll release it. I want to, ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ madam, will release
my
it.
lordship, it's in vacating of,
Madam, take that, get it
Vac-
posted tomorrow.
vacating of
please.
interim order, my lordship.
That's 10th, give it, yes.
My lordship, vacating interim.
Matter, my lords, for 2:30.
Why?
Urgency is this. My lords, the complaint was filed at Chamrajpet Police Station, notice was issued. I would go to the Sessions Court, get an anticipatory bail. Now, my lord, the same complaint is now presented, my lord, at Shivajinagar Police Station.
ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, yes.
My lordship,
2:30 for this reason.
Great.
Not done.
ಏನು?
Not,
Suspension ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Not, I was the employee of not Public Service Commission.
ಹಾ,
Not, allegation is that, my lord, I have taken rupees 5 lakhs to get a, my lord, employment. Not, he gives a complaint that, my lord, I have cheated. Not, the matter is covered, my lord. My son's marriage is, my lord, on 17th.
oh,
Not, they are searching, my lord. May I request?
you are absconding. Take bail, sir, yes.
Not, may I request?
Where are you now?
I am in Bangalore only.
Where in Bangalore?
Alla, my lord, last occasion, my lord.
No, sir, Monday.
May I request? my lord?
Marriage 17th ತಾನೆ, Monday ತಗೊಂಡು.
May I request this, my lord? My lord, ನಾನು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಮಂಡೇ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. May I request?
ಈ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Or at least tomorrow, my lord. I'll take chance. my lord.
KPSC ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
If a common man comes and asks, we'll do it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು SDA, my lord, retired in the year
Array, that is retired.
2019, my lord, I have retired.
Now what is the charge then?
My lord, complaint is given in the year 2023, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, yes.
In the
You have
my
retired.
lordship, vacating of,
retired, my lord. 66.
ಅದನ್ನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
Sorry.
Yes,
my lordship, vacating of,
end of the list.
Number ಆಗಿದೆ, repetition
ಆಯ್ತು.
number ಆಗಿದೆ.
2:30
my
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
lordship, vacating of interim stay order of the trial court proceedings. They have checked 138 proceedings, sir. The two, from
Vacating
2023.
interim order.
Please, my lordship.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಕೇಸ್?
2023, my lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ.
138
Yes.
proceedings pending.
Give
before
it, sir,
trial.
give it, yes. Why are you all still waiting? For what? Fresh matters on Monday. That's all, give it. Give it, sir, give it.
My lord, special court.
Give the memos. Give the memo. ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮತ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? We'll see. Give it ಅದು. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು. ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. That's not before me, madam. Next court. GM court go. Yes.
My lord, vacating stay, any specific date, my lord, any?
No, year prakara 3 days I'll give next week.
My lord, special court matter, anticipatory bail, we have,
Take
may I have it on 5th, my lords?
Oh, 5th, yes.
One more, my lords, is,
With special court.
special court matter.
give it.
And no,
Pending or fresh?
another memo is for, we are seeking for this, our discharge application has been dismissed.
Monday.
But 9th, there's a recording of charge, my lords.
No problem, Monday, yes.
My lords, the end of the list, my lord.
Why?
I am the petitioner, complainant also I am. High Court ಎರಡ್ ಸತಿ direction ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ to
Okay.
consider my complaint,
what?
but respondent is not.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ 2:30 ಬೇಕು? Monday ಕೊಡಿ, yes.
But
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ urgency.
13(1)B connected matters are listed on 10. Fresh matters. 10th.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಒಂದೇನೆ.
ಹಾ, ನೋಡಿದಿರಿ, ಎಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ, ಅವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಕ್ಕಿದು? ಚೇಂಬರ್ದ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಇರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ. Not been able, because it has wide ramifications. It's not that it is your case. Jagdish, I may need your assistance in this. ನೀವು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಒಂದು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ. It has serious ramifications of concurrent and it affects all the cases. Just check that and get back. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡೋಣ. Based on 11th, go through that and ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡೋದು.
ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Number 2.
ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಸ್. ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. This court had disposed the petition on the submission made by the state that the charge sheet had been filed and the petition challenging the FIR had become infructuous. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits the charge sheet has not been filed even today. In that light, the order dated 5th July 2024 stands recalled. List the matter in the fresh matters list on Monday. Next.
Number 3.
The petitioner, who has moved this, madam? Banka. The petitioner, this court had disposed the petition in terms of its order dated 19th February 2024. The petitioner has moved the matter owing to a typographical error at paragraph 5, where the words immovable will have to be replaced with movables. Since it is only a typographical error, I deem it appropriate to replace the word movables in the place of immovable as found in paragraph 5. The paragraph 5 would now read as follows. Ad movable hakput on the paragraph 5, ordered accordingly. The said order shall be treated as part and parcel of the order dated 19th February 2024. Next.
Number 4.
Offense ಏನು madam? All right. Respondent, one ನಿಮಿಷ ಬೇವಿಕೆ. ಅದು petitioner has moved the memo ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಅದು actually respondent has moved the memo. ಆ ಕಡೆ, yes. Where is the respondent? No, counsel for the respondent. Kishore Kumar. Passover. Yes. 2:30 you come.
5.
Early hearing. Interim ಮಾಡಿದೆ madam. ಶಿವಪ್ರಕಾಶ್.
I have
Basically, land dispute and a land where the petitioner was owner of the land.
May I make a submission, my lords? I have not filed the objections, my lords. My primary objections are, my lords, after the charge was framed, my lords, they have approached this court.
When was the charge framed? Date?
My lords, charge framed on 14/3/20.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Interim order ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಓದಾಡೋದು? ಯಾರ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ವೈ ಸರ್, ವೈ ಡು ಯು ಮೇಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್? ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಯಾರ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್? ಕೊಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. ನೋ ಸರ್,
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. They have not directed.
Oh no, that's a different thing. Interim order subsisting. When the matter was listed on 28/8/2024, the interim order earlier subsisting was not extended. This is out of inadvertence. Therefore, the interim order granted on 22/6/2022 shall stand extended till the next date of hearing. Objections, if any, by the respondent by then, failing which it shall be construed that there are no objections to be filed by the respondent. List the matter on 18th October.
Please.
Number 6.
Appearing for the petition in this matter, my lords. The court officer may switch off my camera. The court officer switched off my camera, my lords.
Your camera, na?
Now my video has been stopped. Because
Your
the host
video,
has
how can
stopped
we
it.
stop, sir?
No, I am saying the host has asked you to start the
It's
video
all
now.
right, your voice is heard, don't worry.
Yes, my lords. No, that's my lord, this my lords, the petitioner was, a complaint was given by the second respondent
Who is
alleging
the
that
respondent? Yes.
the
Heard
the
so-and-so.
second
Interim
respondent
order
given a complaint.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Please start.
No,
it,
my
sir.
lords, I make a small submission, my lords, here. She's a
Yes,
law
sir.
graduate. She's not able to get herself enrolled. Let this not be come in the way of her enrollment, my lords, that's all.
The pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the learned counsel for the petitioner. But ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗದೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, list on 27th September. Yes, next.
Much of this.
Cancellation of bail.
That 10 husbands.
10 complaints.
Oh, yes.
In our petition, my lord, she has filed an IA for cancellation of the anticipatory.
And doesn't come here at all.
Doesn't come. This is the 5th or 6th time before your lordship alone.
We'll close it. Hearing and better.
Your lordship.
I've heard you at length,
Yes, on the last
not
date.
there. And I wanted the information about all the
Yes,
other things that have happened.
we have produced, my lord, the memo on 31/8 along with a memo. The 3 other cases which she had filed, they have all ended in acquittal. She has not participated.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lord. In fact, in her application for registration, she says that she is unmarried. When the other cases, my lord, are all for 498A or DV Act. That may kindly be recorded, my lord, because it will have some
That,
bearing in
yes.
the family court. The present first petitioner has moved for divorce.
We'll see, we'll pass a detailed order. Yes. Take it as disposed. We'll pass a detailed order. Yes, allowed quashed.
Great.
Number RTF. Yes. Next. ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Oh, detail. In fact, she has not participated also in those cases, including Sessions case.
All right.
Great.
Paper for petitioner minutes. But even today, the respondent number 2 did not appear. The last occasion, the last chance was given.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lords. Now, the urgency is, my lords, my wife is at England.
Wife is?
At England, my lord. I
You
need
want to
there,
go?
Please.
Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
My lords, so with respect to the present case is concerned, my lord, the question before your lordship is, my lords, whether this court can interfere after framing of charges or even commencement of evidence, my lord. The answer is,
Framing of charges ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
please, my lords.
Hmm.
The answer is, my lords, absolutely yes, my lords. In view of the Vakil Prasad Singh case, my lords.
No, when did you file the petition, sir? 2024?
23.
23,
23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಸುಮಾರು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ. I will submit.
Vakil Prasad case which is relying on is solely on the ground that there's a delay, though the direction issued by the court.
See the latest judgment last week.
Let's now the difficult.
Last week, the 482 you should not entertain when the charges are framed.
That's why I furnished the Supreme Court judgment. My lords.
ನಾನು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Please.
Not Meenakshi Bala.
That's when there is absolutely no progress in the trial, my lords.
I will direct the trial to get concluded in 2 months.
Now, my lords, my wife is pregnant, 4 months old pregnant, my lords.
What
Within
to do,
6
sir?
months,
Can't.
please.
Can't
At
do
least
that.
time may be fixed, my lords, within 2 months.
That will. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the entire proceedings in CC 50745 of 2015 registered for so and so. The learned counsel, though, would submit that the entire proceedings brought up against the petitioners petitioner is frivolous, and this the petition is the crime. The proceedings are coming in the way of his travel. The court has framed the charges way back in 2019, in the year 2018, in the year 2018, and the petition itself is filed in the year 2023. Though then the matter is set at the stage of evidence before the concerned court. At this juncture, putting the clock back to a crime that was registered in the year 2014, and the charge sheet that was filed in the year 2015 cannot be entertained. However, in the light of the issue being of the year 2015, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within an outer limit of 2 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. It is needless to observe that the parties shall cooperate with the proceedings, and in the event the parties would not cooperate with the proceedings, the court is at liberty to pass necessary orders in accordance with law.
Obliged.
Your lordship has directed why charge sheet is not filed. The issue, my lord, we have sent for sanction for prosecution.
Sanction.
Yes.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೋಗಿದೆ sanction?
Twice it is gone, my lord. Once it is gone, they said only for serving officials. So subsequently, my lord, it was wrongly sent back saying that retired official sanction is not needed.
Now what is that?
Now we have sent it back again asking for sanction. So it's that,
All right, let it come.
yes.
Heard the learned counsel, Srimati Raksha Kirtana appearing for the petitioner. This court had passed the following order. On 27/8/2024, this court had passed the following order. The learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that the petitioner is a retired government servant. Correct, Adu?
No, he's not
He's not
retired, my lord.
retired.
He's not retired.
The petitioner, what are you working as?
I'm working as a superintendent, my lord.
Who has retired?
Some of the officials have retired.
The learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that some of the co-accused, along with the petitioner who is accused number 7, have retired from service, and therefore sanction was initially refused. Again, the learned additional SPP would submit that the sanction is again sought on the score.
Not refused, my lord. It was said that it is not required. They said it is not required.
My lord,
Really,
it is a case where, my lord, the property which was allotted to accused number 1 to 5 is cancelled.
That wait, madam,
Right.
yes. So and so, initially, it was opined initially that the sanction would not be required against a retired government servant. This was contrary to law, and therefore the file has been sent back to the competent authority for a reconsideration of the matter, is the submission of the learned additional SPP. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Sanction, my lord, that because of the stay, they may not grant a sanction saying that. the
Gottila will see, yes. You produce the order of sanction. If they don't grant, produce that also.
The issue is that because of the stay, they may not process the file.
It is made clear that the stay granted in the case at hand will not come in the way of the competent authority, considering the application for sanction submitted by the investigating officer in accordance with law.
Prior to today's order, my lord.
Huh?
Prior to today's order.
Prior to?
Today's order.
What
Allah,
prior to?
They're saying that they were sought for sanction, my lord, earlier.
Yes,
Subsequent to this, if an order is sanctioned.
subsequent, as on today.
Obliged, my lord.
Earlier applications earlier submitted.
Obliged.
Next.
10.
A2 and A3, 498, Akash Khan. बता दो क्या? A2 and A3, 498, yes.
390, 498.
10 ಇಲ್ವಾ ಯಾರು? ದೀನಬಂಧು ರಾಯ್.
Petition, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು? 11 ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
10, my lord.
10, next, 11. Noor Ahmad, stay granted.
Awaiting mediation report notes.
Post 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? List the matter on 27 September.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
387 of Essential Commodities Act. 387 of Essential Commodities Act. Not 387 of Essential Commodities Act. My lord. He is accused number 3, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, allegation is
vehicle owner.
illa Swami.
He was driving the vehicle.
No, my
He
lord.
had,
Page
No,
number 18.
wait sir. ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಏನ್ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ನೀವು?
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಬ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ತಿದ್ರು, ಏನ್ಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ತಿದ್ರು? A3ಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಮಾರಕ್ಕೆ. ನಾನು A3. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 18.
ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ರು, ನೀವು ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. A1, A2 ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Page number 18, my lord. And the seized commodity was never subjected to FSL at all, my lord. It has been sold also.
That's the problem.
It was never
We'll
subjected.
never send it. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರು
Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the for the respondents. That's the matter after 4 weeks interim order. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
10th, my lord. Parties have settled before the.
List on 10th to report settlement. Next. Extension of time.
Time to deposit the check, your lordship, that's in
Correspondence, Your Lordship.
What extension of time? 20%?
Lordship, I'm
20%.
seeking some time to file
Check amount.
objections to the IA file by the.
You want to file objections, madam?
Your Lordship.
I already produced the DD in page number 7, your lordship. Now it is renewed, your lordship.
We will send it back to the court. Is 143 and 148?
138. Your lordship.
138 ಗೊತ್ತು. Convict ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 148.
Please.
Yes.
Lordship,
Your
that
Lordship,
deposit.
we need to file our objections to the IA file.
No, we'll follow Supreme Court judgment and send it back to the court to reconsider the issue of making it subject condition of sentence.
DD is ready, your lordship.
ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
40 deposit.
The counsel for the petitioner submits if one more week's time is granted, the order dated 27/3/24 would be complied with. List the matter on 13th. In the event it would stand uncomplied by the next date, the petition would be dismissed.
Please.
Subject to the aforesaid condition, interim order stands extended. Next, both the matters. 15.
1 week, your lordship, from the date of the receipt of the order copy, your lordship.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Yes.
Then I file the memo, your lordship, for hand over.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Please.
Hearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lords, a dispute arising out of pure civil transaction. has been-
Objections you have filed?
Filed, my lord.
Yes.
My lords, a dispute arising out, I have not gotten
Hmm.
copy.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
I have taken. My lords, a dispute arising out of pure civil transaction.
We'll
has
have it
been-
on Monday
Surely.
or Tuesday. List on Tuesday, 10th. Next.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
My lord, 363.
Ah.
The petitioner and the complainant were friends.
Friend.
My lord, yes, my lord. They went together and had a dinner at a restaurant and then went back to his house.
Ah.
Mother gives a complaint, no allegation of either abduction or kidnap or even 41, my lord, page 41, complaint.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. No allegation, my lord, of, and subsequently they got married also.
Who has got married?
The complainant and the victim.
363 minor.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಮೈನರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ 18 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆದ್ರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮದುವೆ ಆದ ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏಜ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏಜ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು 16 years 17 years?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ 17.5 years ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೈನರ್.
ಅದೇ ಬಟ್ 363 ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮೇಜರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
363 ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ? ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅಬ್ಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯು ಆರ್ ಇಂಟು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ. ಅದಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Why?
363 attracts.
ಅಲ್ಲ 363 attracts, no doubt.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 41, page
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
41. Since they have married, my lord.
At the time she was 15 years when she was taken
15
out.
years.
15 years.
Seriously.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Yes,
15 years, ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ 15 years ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Hmm.
ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ my lord, on 13/8/2021 is the alleged date. Page 41, my lord.
No, sir.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದ್ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 17 years?
No, 17.5 years.
ಅದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. 17.5.
17 years 5 months. I produced the certificate.
One additional SPP to emergent notice.
Stay, my lord, because charge frame ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ insist ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. For that reason.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮಾಡು.
At least to that extent, my lord, let the trial court not frame charge, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the victim and the petitioner are now married and are wanting to settle the issue. In that light, the concerned court shall defer its proceedings, i.e. of framing of charges till the next date, list on 9/9.
Please, my lord, oblige.
17?
Contractor, the bank guarantee, Your Lordship.
Bank guarantee?
Bank
Fake
guarantee.
bank guarantee,
Fake.
yes.
Your Lordship, the fake bank guarantee is as a result of the regional manager of this particular bank. Your Lordship, all of this has come about only when the amount of about 20 crores which is due as a final payment to this person, at that point of time, they come up with it. Your Lordship, what would be critical? They have to, if they are directed to produce. While we got this tender, Your
What do
Lordship,
you want them to produce?
Your Lordship, while we got this tender, verification was done. The bank was, state asked the bank to verify whether these bank guarantees are correct. They have communicated by email stating that these are all correct. It is only after that that we
Which bank
proceeded
is
to
it?
sign.
Which
Kotak
bank?
Mahindra, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, we've done over 25 contracts. We've never had problem with any of the banks. This particular bank
Something
regional
happens
manager.
for the first time.
Your Lordship, this particular bank, the regional manager has done this during the time of COVID when nobody was allowed to go to the bank. Therefore, only by email communication,
Bank is that?
Kotak Mahindra, Your
Implead
Lordship.
them.
Please.
Implead the bank, will get all the records.
If they are able to produce that email communication, that will
Where is
absolve us.
Investigation material is there.
Those
Yeah.
bank guarantees which they're talking about are different than this particular.
Give
bank
it, give it, yes. That's what madam. His
They-
bank guarantee is a little strict. Fake bank guarantees,
Your Lordship,
it is
during,
pervaded into every tender.
I understand, Your Lordship, during the COVID period, nobody went to a bank to even get a bank guarantee done.
No, no,
This was all
one
only by
moment.
way of communication.
Bank guarantee for 13 crore, 62 lakh, 30,355.
For 3 different contractors, Your Lordship, it's not just one petitioner here.
Let me see. I'll post it tomorrow.
Those
Please.
bank guarantees which they're talking about are different than this particular bank.
List tomorrow in the fresh matter.
Your Lordship, might I request if they produce the verification that they had done at that point, Your
Should be
Lordship?
here, let me see.
Please,
Tomorrow,
please.
yes.
Meanwhile, I shall also file my name pleading tomorrow itself, Your Lordship.
But we'll see if needed, I'll
Please,
ask
please,
the bank.
obliged.
Yes. Madam? 14. ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ 14?
appear for the respondent.
The hand 11. 14. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮ್ಮ? ಮೆಮ್ಮ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ? ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Appear for the respondent in the matter.
Yes, sir.
Number 18.
This is a
Has
matter
come up with
wherein,
objections on our statement of objections. There's an office objection. We were unable to
You
comply. in
made the
office.
same submission on the
Please,
last occasion.
I understand. Madam. Sorry. The date was too short. As such, when we went to pending, the file had already come back to court. If I may request, during the course of the day, I will comply.
All right, then we'll give a long date. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
entry model.
ಏನ್ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಕೊಡೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ. What's the matter about? 138.
130, my lord, it's between the tenant and the landlord, my lord, wherein, my lord,
Who is the landlord?
they
I
are
am
the
the
landlord.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ, ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು, they had not, we had got the only shell, my lord. They had not got the full
If I may
structure
just
ready. and-
interrupt, there's only one ground that they have urged in their petition. That is that subsequent payment has been made after the notice period. That does not absolve liability is my submission. That is the only ground urged, and as such, nothing else can be considered.
ಅಲ್ಲ, commercial appeal ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, arbitration ಆಗಿದೆ, everything has happened. my
None
lord.
of that has been
Wherein
pleaded,
we
my
had
lords. They cannot
as per
argue
the
this
court
now.
orders, we have paid everything, my lord. We had given just security checks, my lord, which has been, they are filing this, my lord. Arbitration settlement ಆಗಿದೆ.
Arbitration ಇದೆ.
Arbitration.
Settlement
My
ಆಗಿದೆ.
lords, there is no settlement, there is no document on record. The
Okay,
as
you
such, there-
rectify your objections first, sir.
My lords, no, they have not pleaded any of this. They are orally arguing all of this. They have only said that I've made subsequent
Yes,
payment
no,
as such.
I'll
cooperate.
give you a date on 10th. By then you comply whatever is to be complied. List on 10th. All 18 ಎಲ್ಲ, all these are same?
Please, my lords, similar matters
5 matters.
arising out of the same.
All
There
right.
is for defense evidence, my lord.
Yes, Ajit.
The defense evidence ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗಿದೆ?
ಇವತ್ತೇ
ಹೌದು, ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Quantum of alimony, my lord, which was awarded, what is in question.
Yes.
Honorable appellate court.
17.5 years. You're not totally anything. It's a lot of like, 45%,
On additional 52 amended notice.
It's going nearly 600 charges, 50 pages charge for MLT.
But the honorable appellate court declines, my lord, to entertain my interlocutory application seeking stay of that order, which is what is in question before your lordship. My lord, the other side had submitted, my lord, that I'm not even paying that.
How much maintenance are you paying?
My lord, 10,000 is being paid. My lord, I filed a memo.
What was it? What was granted?
My lord, what was granted, my lord, was a monthly alimony of 20,000, my lord, plus, my lord, a one-time payment. My lord should get it at page 67.
Yes, madam.
My lordships, as of today, there is 1,83,000 amount due, my lordships.
Good.
My lords, other
Order,
than-
my lord, interim order, my lordships.
my lords, may I just submit this?
Kindly
So I
go
filed
to
a
page
memo of
number-
As on the date of the grant of interim order, what was the amount?
May I just submit?
1 minute. What was the amount granted by the court?
My lord, that was
For
10,000
10,000,
per
my
month.
lordship.
1 minute. Oberoi, 10,000.
Yes,
When, what is the date of the order?
my lords, that is dated. I'm sorry. My lords, 17th of June, 2023.
17 June
2023. Since then, my lords, I have
That is
paid.
the final order, my lordship.
If my
That
lord-
is the final order, my lordship.
Interim maintenance ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ madam?
Interim 2016 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my
Date
lordship.
ಹೇಳಿ.
One second.
2016 ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ರು?
8,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
We have come up in appeal,
ಹಾ.
writ petition. So it has 10,000 has been 2,000 has been enhanced and 10,000 has been
10,000
granted.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes, my lordships.
So that order was not set aside.
No, no, my lordships.
So 2016 ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, 6,70,000, my lords, I have filed a
ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ
memo.
ಮೇಡಮ್? 2016 ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
My lordships.
The problem, my lords, is that they don't file a statement. My lords, I spoke to my
my
learned
lordships,
friend.
one second, my lordships. I'll give you the copy of the order.
ಮೇಡಮ್
The
ಎಷ್ಟು
magistrate court.
ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಫ್ರಮ್ 2016 till today? Please tell me.
8, my lordships. 8,38,000 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, my lordships, still now.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ, ಹೌದು.
at 10,000 rupees.
Yes, my lordships.
How much has he paid?
He has paid only 6,30,000, my lordships, according to his
Point
statement. my lordships.
Remaining, sir?
But I'll instruct my colleague.
Yes.
Client to pay.
My lordships, I wanted to produce only this copy, my lordships. Kindly go to this copy, my lordships. This is the order passed by the magistrate court, my
ಕೊಡಿ
lordships.
madam.
As on that day, my lordships, 2,80,000 was pending, my lordships. As on that day, my lordships,
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇವತ್ತು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
1,83,000 ಇದೆ.
Very good.
Yes, list on 13th, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that an amount of rupees 1,83,000,
1,83,000.
83,000 is still in arrears to be paid by the petitioner to the wife. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that he would seek instructions and direct payment of the said amount. Subject to the payment to be made by the next date agata. By the next date, the interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
The date.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬೇಕಾ?
Date, my
Yes. Date 13th ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ ನಾನು.
Sorry.
List on 13th. Next.
20.
I am appear for petitioner in this case, my lord.
Ah.
Offense punishable under section 306 of IPC, my lord. This petitioner is accused number 2 in this case, my lord.
Who died?
Accused number 1's girlfriend,
How is he involved?
father,
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
to
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
refuse to get married to accused number 1.
And that,
ನೀವು ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Kindly see the complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏನೋ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
the
Based on statements.
petitioner is before this petitioner accused number 2
Yes.
is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 1744 of 2022 registered for offences punishable under section 306 read with 34 of the IPC. The petitioner is the father of accused number 1. The daughter of the complainant dies by committing suicide. It transpires that the accused number 1 and the daughter of the complainant were in a relationship. This was not accepted to by the petitioner, the father of accused number 1, and therefore it led to a commission of suicide of the daughter of the victim, daughter of the complainant. The petitioner, having not done any act that would become ingredient of offense punishable under section 107 of the IPC for it to become an offense under section 306 of the IPC.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವತ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದೆ 12/7/2024.
Petition hackers for June. So in that light, permitting further proceedings against the petitioner would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kanchan Sharma versus so and so 2021 SCC online SC page 737 shall be an interim order of stay only against the petitioner accused number 2, the father of accused number 1. It is made clear further proceedings shall continue against accused number 1. Yes. Awaiting police report. Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಏನಿದೆ?
It's a 138 proceeding, my lord, accused remains absent and NBW warrant was issued and subsequently the complaint itself has been dismissed. But coordinate bench has taken a view that, my lord, it is the duty of the court to see that accused should be secure.
Correct,
Once
but
NBW warrant is
ಇಲ್ಲೂ
issued-
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Not yet served, my lord.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, second time. Alla, what-
Returnable by 3. One more opportunity we'll give. If the police report is not traceable, then we'll see. We'll pass an order.
that coordinate bench has
List on
taken-
12th. ಅದನ್ನು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. List on 12th.
Yes.
12th ಅಲ್ಲ, 13th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Much of.
22.
My lords, they appear in 22 now.
On number 2, my lord.
My lords, the
Kindly
objections,
grant,
my lords, the objections have been filed.
Filed. Then
my lord, kindly grant 1 week of time.
pass over. No, why?
Seniors is out of town, my lord.
No. Yes, date was fixed on a consensus next time, on the last occasion.
My-
Pass over, yes. Next.
23.
Split up, my lord, the acquittal judgment of, yes, accused number 9 was.
Pages.
Page is,
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇವತ್ತಾದ್ರೂ?
page number 5, para 4,
Page number?
5. Page number, the judgment, my lord, the acquittal judgment, which is I have produced last time. In that judgment, my lord, the page 5 and the para 4. The reference is there about the acquittal of other accused.
Page number 5.
Yes,
Para 2.
para 4, my lord.
4. Your accused number?
8.
Petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC 3736 of 2010. ಇದು LPC ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೋಸೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಲಾಂಗ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ.
Yes.
Yes, so and so. The petitioner, along with others, get embroiled in a crime for offences punishable under section so and so, the prayer lid. It transpires that the petitioner was not available for trial like several other persons at the time when the matter was tried against few of the accused before the court of session. In a subsequent order in SC 71 of 2016, the acquittal of all the accused is noticed. It reads as follows. Para 4. Petitioner is accused number 8. The aforequoted paragraph observes that the petitioner was absent at the time of conduct of trial and therefore a split-up case was drawn against the accused. The observations made or the reasons so rendered to acquit all other accused would undoubtedly inure to the benefit of the petitioner. The records are not available in the light of the fact that the case is closed as a LPCIC, i.e. a long pending case. In the light of all other accused getting acquitted of the offences so laid, which is common to the case of the petitioner as well, the permitting further trial in the case at hand would only be a waste of precious judicial time. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to accept the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, counsel of the petitioner, and in the light of the reason so rendered in SC 71 of 2016 to acquit the other accused, the petition deserves to succeed. The so and so, the view of mine ಅಂತ ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿಕೆ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೇಳಿ ವಿಜಯ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Grateful.
24.
Under the NDPS Act, my lords. 8C read with 20B 2A.
What is your ground, sir?
105 grams of ganja, my
Why
lords.
grounds?
105 grams.
ಗಾಂಜಾ ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ.
Grounds, my lords.
Ah.
The entire case rests on the voluntary statement of the accused, which is hit by section 67.
No corroboration?
No corroboration.
No corroboration.
All
In
right.
addition to that, no seizure also, my lords. And even just one more submission is in the statement,
Judgment, that latest.
not sir. I've just got one judgment of.
Tufan Singh, I know. My judgment latest, where is it?
Latest, I've got one judgment of his lordship, the coordinate.
My
lords.
judgment latest.
Your,
where is it?
my lord's judgment,
Where is
I have not found that.
Why you not found it?
Other judgments, my lords, I've seen.
On
one
the
judg-
same 67, 8/67, I have myself rendered. Where is it?
On Tufan Singh latest, my lord's judgment.
Tufan Singh.
Coordinate bench I do have.
get mine,
Tomorrow,
pass over,
please,
or tomorrow fresh matters.
pass on.
And similarly, serial number 108, it is also filed by one of the accused in this special
I
case.
will, adu same voluntary
It
statement.
requires to be treated same.
15
108.
days back, I don't,
I verified for this.
what did you verify? No,
Please,
yes.
Pass over, my lords, kind.
Serial number 100 is the same footing.
Same crime, ಮೂರು ನಾಳೆ. This one, 108,
08.
108.
Please, only on a voluntary statement.
I will
There
see.
is no matters.
But
It will extend. Wherever entry mod is there, it will extend. I think one entry order, detail order I passed in your case. Where is judgment you have not got? Yes, I've recorded reasons in that. Followed Tufan Singh, but you should get that, get it. Yes. All right, tomorrow.
in this case, I'm up with the petitioner. This is the case, mother filed a DV case.
Tomorrow, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ madam, serial numbers. Yes. Yes, sir.
This is the case, mother filed a domestic violence case against the son. The two paras enough to dismiss the, quash the.
Where were you, sir?
My lord,
Not appearing at all before the court.
the last date of hearing, held up with some other.
What held up? Yes.
The para 1 and 2 is enough to quash the entire proceedings. Of complaint at the ink page,
Domestic violence.
domestic violence.
Yes, sir.
Mother against,
Yes, sir.
My lord. Lord, the very petition is not maintainable, my lord, for the reason, my lord. My lord, rule 2B of the DV rules defines complaint, my lord. My lord, the complaint as defined in 2B is the allegation made in writing to the protection officer, my lord. But whereas, my lord, section 2D of CRPC.
They are
my
the
lord-
complainants, is it?
Sorry, my lord.
Who is the complainant there? Who is the applicant before the,
I am the complainant, my lord. I am the applicant.
you are the applicant? What is not maintainable?
My lord, section.
The applicant, application is not maintainable?
No, 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 no.
Then?
This petition under 482
Petition
is not
meant,
maintained.
all right.
Please, please.
Ah.
My lord,
Anything else, sir? Other than that, you have any other ground?
my lord, I have, my lord.
Ah.
My lord,
Come to that.
please, please.
482 not maintainable, I will not listen.
My lord,
Except if they are challenging any order. What order have you challenged?
no, entire proceedings on the ground, right?
Yes.
My lord, I would like to place reliance of the Honorable Madras High Court of full bench.
I have followed that and said,
Please.
480, see, if a proceeding before the DV court has to be completely quashed, the first appellate court will not have that jurisdiction because they do not have that power. If the entire proceedings are challenged, it is only 482. If the entire proceedings are not challenged, but an order passed under 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, then section 29.
Please.
That is the full bench judgment.
My lord, one humble submission, my lord. Your lordship may kindly peruse the.
Get what I have written, sir. I have considered that also.
My lord, I would like to take your lordship's attention to Kamachi versus Lakshmi.
Kamachi also I have considered, sir. That is why you see, get my judgment.
Please,
You will
my lord.
find every judgment considered in that.
Please, my lord. My lord, in this particular case, my lord, the only thing I want to press on the matter is that the magistrate invoking section 12 of DV Act is not a criminal court.
That is
At-
what is held there, sir. Don't worry about all that. We have considered everything. It is not that it's a civil proceeding.
My lord, apart from
It
that,
is-
my lord,
If I say it is a civil proceeding, the very act becomes redundant.
please,
Yes.
my lord, I would like to take your lordship's attention to page number 40, my lord, of my objection, my
You
lord.
first read the judgment and come.
Please.
List on 10th in the fresh matters list.
Intimate.
Aliva, idea.
Ide.
Idra continue. Yes. Next.
26.
Judgment ನಾವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಇದು BKP ಕಳಿಸಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎರಡು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ. Yes. 20?
26.
No representation list after 4 weeks. Next. Deposited 2 lakhs. Entry ಮಾಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀಗ. Acknowledgement ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ. ಇಲ್ವಾ? This court on 6/8/2024 had passed the following order. There is neither representation nor an acknowledgement for having deposited 2 lakhs is made. Therefore, the interim order stands vacated. List the matter after 2 weeks. Next.
27.
Petition 138.
Huh?
138 petition.
138.
138.
Yes, sir.
Arrest.
My lords, this was argued, please, my lords, they are raising a question of fact.
Yes, sir. ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
One submission. The petitioner is respondent false complaint against the
Complaint
petitioner.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ, sir.
One submission
Hmm.
made. The petition is a respondent is a stranger to the petitioner.
No,
There
I
is
asked
no-
you,
there
what
was
was your
no-
capacity to pay? And
Yes,
Please, ma'am.
my smell.
No, my avocation was asked for. I am a coffee plantation owner.
planter, you said.
Any document produced before the court, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Yes, 85 lakhs without document.
Please, my lords.
ನೀವು ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
No income tax.
Agricultural.
ಸರಿ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No bank.
No, please.
Your coffee planter and bank statement, produce something. Produce something. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
85 lakhs.
By cash.
By cash.
That seems to be the.
By cash. Produce your capacities to pay 85 lakhs. ನೀವು ಪ್ಲಾಂಟರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಕರೆ ಇದೆ?
I don't know. please.
ಬರೀ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಫಿ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಫಿ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್.
Coffee plantation.
Correct.
please, my lords.
Produce.
My humble submission is that whatever they have stated
That's all
is a
right.
question of fact. Only question of law which
You-
arose.
That's all right. You produce your capacity. Why should we put him into trial?
My submission only, petition is a Bangalore. The respondent is a Ponnampeta, Kodagu district. There's no transaction between the petitioner and respondent.
Why did you give the check?
One Dayanand.
Huh?
And Dayanand is a financier, Bangalore, Art Nagar.
You gave it to Dayanand. How
Dayanand,
did it go to his hands?
Dayanand is a, Dayanand, respondent is a brother-in-law of the Dayanand.
Oh, ಆತರ, yes.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿರೋದು.
Produce.
ಇನ್ನ 2 checks ಇದಾವೆ, ಕೋಲಾರ
Lieutenant
ಮತ್ತು
counsel for the respondent
ಕಡೆ
to place
ಹಾಕ್ಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
on record record any document that depicts him to be a planter along with the bank statement of the last 3 years. Yes, by the next date of hearing, list on 20th.
The fresh matter.
Fresh matters, yes.
28.
Petitioner is case. It's a DV Act, my lord. Shares of the notice against the respondent, the petitioner, my lord. Challenge that order.
Serve ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Serve ಆಗಿದೆ.
Time ಕೇಳು. List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order.
Last date of year.
Engage ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ madam? ಆಯ್ತು, list the matter on 20th.
Elected matter, my lord, kindly say. I have to-
List the matter on 20th. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. 20th, you engage and get someone. Yes,
Connected matter, my lord. say, challenge
Connected
the-
ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 482 filed by the.
498.
Vice Lord. That is of kindly discuss.
ಅದು stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
First stay ಇದೆ.
Husband stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
Say, brother-in-law and father-in-law. say.
Husband ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Husband ಹಾಕಿ.
All right, yes.
Say, criminal petition number 611.
So tag the petition along with sounds. Yes. Next.
29.
I am for the petitioner in this matter.
I am for respondent number 2.
Its petition is filed not challenging the initiation of FIR against the petitioners under the provisions of section 31R S U W and Z of Atrocities Act.
My lord, CCTV ನಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಕೊಚ್ಚ ಕೊರ್ಮ ಅಂತ ಬೈದಿರೋದು CCTV ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡಿಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೇಸು.
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ CCTV? Yes, where
ಪೆನ್
drive
ಡ್ರೈವ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್.
Yes. Have you seen transcript ಇದೆಯಾ? Papers are here, Jagdish. CCTV dilva. Why investigation officer has not collected it?
Yes, some record
Wait,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
sir. Just, ಯಾರು pen drive ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಯಾರಿದು?
ನಾನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Take this and see. ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Objection ಅಲ್ಲ. Just look into it.
I request him to serve a copy on me also.
Wait, sir. Let the government advocate see it first. Additional SPP see it first. Sorry. List day after tomorrow.
Great.
Day after tomorrow, but 10th ತಗೋಣ. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. If it is in the CCTV, then definitely we'll dismiss it. Yes. Homework ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
And there is an incident on that day, my lords. I have also, my lords, CCTV footage and the pen
ಅದು
drive.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
I will also serve on the
Please,
government
sir.
council. Let him please verify.
Additional SPP ಅವರೇ, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Pen drive versus pen drive. Yes.
Kindly extend the interim order,
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
please.
30?
My lords,
Huh?
Executive.
Homework.
my lords.
Yes, Avinash.
The petitioner is the complainant in the trial court, my lords, 138 proceedings, my lords. My lord
What
has
is your ground, sir? 311 application.
311 application, my lords.
Where is the respondent you have served?
Appearance has been made by them, my lord.
Where is it?
2 hearing dates they have
They have
failed
not
to
come.
appear. The 2 hearing dates they have not come, my lords.
Yes. The heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, the respondent remains absent. ಎಷ್ಟನೇ application ಇದು?
First application, my lords, 2023 matter. my lords.
List on 20th, there should be an
yeah.
interim order of stay for the proceedings before the concerned court till the next date.
No interim application.
Sir, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lords.
List,
My lords.
pass over, once more, wait, pass over.
Please, my lords.
31?
I appear for the petitioner.
Respondent number 4, my lord. I pray
I
1
have
week
this-
time
R2 to R4 ಯಾರು?
for
I am
respondent.
appear for respondent number 3.
I have filed wakalat only on Saturday, my lord. Date may be given for filing objections.
Yes, madam. Still respond. You want to file objections?
Yes, my lord.
Counsel, R2 ಯಾರು?
ಆಟೋಗೆ ನಾನು.
So and so. You already filed wakalat?
I filed wakalat, man.
The learned counsel so and so submits that is entered appearance for the second respondent registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent. The both.
I am
the-
for R3, madam.
R?
R3.
Appear for respondent number 4.
R3 ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. The R4 ಯಾರು?
I appear for respondent number 4. madam.
4
I pray time,
ನಿಮ್ಮ
1 week's
ಹೆಸರು?
time.
Your names,
SMK.
so and so. The learned counsel so and so submits that he has entered appearance for R4 registry to print so and so. List the matter after 2 weeks. Objections, if any, by any, by then, list interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
My lord,
Next.
serial number 126 also arises out of the same FIR.
126, tag the petition along with the serial number 126. Yes, 126, next.
32?
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
May I request for a week's accommodation?
32, at the request of the counsel for the petitioner, interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Please.
ಅದು ರೇಸ್ ಬೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, my lord.
Race betting.
Mysore race betting act was there. It was repealed. No, my lord, they have filed charge sheet for Karnataka race betting act. It is not in existence.
Why? Yes, government. Karnataka Race Betting Act 12.
Mysore race betting act has been repealed.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂತು ಅಂತ?
Very, very.
Last time ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ. List on Monday in the fresh matters, this interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
33?
For petition,
This is MMDR, my lord.
offense and MMRD.
10th,
Post immediately after service of notice. Second respondent ಯಾರು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆತಾರೆ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೆಂಟ್ ಆತಾರೆ.
Geologist, you only take notice. The additional, the learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the second respondent as well. List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue.
My lordship, all the MMRD matters are listed.
10th. Yes, list on 10th.
10th.
Yes, next.
34.
Last date of hearing directed to secure the investigation papers, 306 and 120 B.
Records are there.
Monday, fresh matters. Records good. Next. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Let's see.
35.
35,
35, 36, 37, all same. We will dismiss everything. 2016 crime, 19 CC.
Proclamation is issued.
Proclamation is issued.
Why
my
have you
lords.
not
Now,
attended the
ki-
court?
Kindly see, my lords, in first complaint came to be filed on, my lords, 2016, June 2016. Second and third complaint on 30th December 2016 and my lords 31/12/2016.
So,
Lords, same police station, my lords, so 3 complaints are
so
registered,
that
my
you
lords.
should have challenged then only.
Lords, I was not aware about, my lords, the registration of 2 subsequent FIRs. Lords, in the first complaint, my lords, I obtained bail and I appeared before them. In spite of that, they have shown me as absconding and my lords filed charge sheet. Just because, my lords, I'm from Kerala state, my lords, they have done this.
Correct. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Now appear before the court. Appear, sir.
Same day, my lords.
Oh, when is the next date?
Next date scheduled, my lords, this month only, my lords.
Month ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ
3/9.
30th? 3/9.
ಒಂದು
3/9 is today.
Today ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ.
Next date ಗೆ
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಇವತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರಲಿ. ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ.
Next date ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 10th. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ ನನಗೆ?
Please.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Medical seat ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. In the complaint, my lords, kindly see the complaint, my lords.
This is not an entertainable petition.
My lords, may kindly appreciate. The entire allegation is made against, my lords, the accused number 1 in the
Maybe,
FIR.
sir, it's too old for entertainment now.
Kindly see, my lord, the entire allegation is against accused
Good
number.
answer on merits, sir.
No, my lords. The jurisdiction, the police, my lords, while filing charge sheet, conveniently, my lords, drop the proceedings against the person whom allegation was made.
It's too late to go back, sir. 2016.
Correct?
Yes.
But I was not aware about the.
Medical seat ಕೊಡ್ಸಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೀಟು ಇಲ್ಲ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸೀಟು ಇಲ್ಲ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಲ್ಲ.
But a complaint government says that, my lords, I have repaid the amount. 3 ಲಕ್ಷ, 15 lakhs.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ 30 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ 40 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ 34 ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Give it back.
A1 ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಕೇಸು ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, A1 ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅನ್ನೋದವ್ರು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Entire allegation is against A1.
Let it be tried then. Matter of trial.
But sir, I'll appear before the magistrate, my lords.
Next date ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ?
Please, my lords, I'll
No interim order in these cases.
at least on the same
No.
day, my lords, sir. Otherwise now my.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ
Please.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ. Yes. I'll have date ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes.
All 3 matters, 35, 36, 37.
Pass out.
Pass.
Please.
ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Same 3 and 7 of Essential Commodities Act, my lord. Not my lord. Apologies, my lord. In serial number 12, my lord, I argued this case, my lord. Sorry, my lord. The allegation.
Serial number 12, interim order ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ no interim order.
My lord, in that case also there is no FSL report. In this case there is the FSL report.
NBW. Then go.
My lord, there is a.
Appear before the court.
I'll appear, my lord, but in this case, my lord, the allegation is that I was not at all present at the spot, my lord. And FSL report has been conducted, my lord, very
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
specific.
interim order ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ delete.
My lord, it's an accident case, my lord. In that case, it is an accident case. They found out the rights that it was not subjected to.
Let it come.
My lord, it was not.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ?
4 weeks ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, sir.
Then list that on 13th, 16th Monday.
In fresh matters list, my lord.
16th only fresh matters. 17th, yes. Next.
Serial number 12, my lord.
12.
Obliged, my lord.
12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ entry order ತೆಗೆದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ದು?
10th ಇದೆ, sir.
ಹಾ?
10th ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಬೇರೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. ಹ್ಮ್.
39.
in this matter, I appear for petitioner. Also, I have sought to recall lot of the PW1 to undergo further cross-examination, which has rejected.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Where is he? ಶಂಕರ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes, sir.
Lords, on,
Whom did you want to recall, sir?
not PW, only one witness, not PW1 is the only one.
Yes.
The complainant.
My lord, this is Jagmohan's case. Actually, he filed an application on 5/3.
138 ಏನಿದೆ?
138, man.
130.
They drag on the matter, my lord, even in
No,
spite
one
of.
date will fix.
I-
ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The petitioner is before this court.
Case is posted tomorrow only.
ನಾಳೆನಾ?
ನಾಳೆನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸಮನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ. One date ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 28/6/2024 passed in CC 51090/2023 in a proceeding registered for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The issue in the case at hand is not with regard to the merit of the matter. The petitioner files an application under section, ಎಷ್ಟನೇ application ಅದು?
Second application.
Application under section 311 seeking recalling of the PW1 for further cross-examination. This comes to be rejected by the impugned order on the score that the application is filed only as a ruse to drag the proceedings before the concerned court. It is this that has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that if one opportunity is granted, he would finish the cross-examination of PW1, further cross-examination of PW1 on the very same day fixed by the concerned court. The learned counsel for the respondent would submit that if he is finishing the matter for further cross-examination on the same day, he would have no objection, but it should not permit the petitioner to drag the proceedings any further. The submission is placed on record. In that light, I deem it appropriate, in that light and in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Varsha Garg versus so-and-so 2022 SSC online SC page 986, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner to further cross-examine PW1 on the date fixed by the concerned court. The date shall be assigned by the concerned court to a particular day, and the petitioner shall conclude his further cross-examination on the said date. It is made clear this is the last opportunity of the petitioner to further cross-examine PW1. No application of the kind that is now being agitated can be filed, will be permitted to be filed by the petitioner all over again. With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed.
Lords, kindly direct the trial court to fix a date. Otherwise, lords, what?
For the aforesaid reasons, the following order filed. The petition is allowed. The order dated so-and-so stands quashed. The application filed by the petitioner under section 311 is allowed. The concerned court shall fix a date for further cross-examination of PW1, and the further cross-examination shall conclude on the date so fixed by the concerned court. It is made clear that the petitioner shall not be granted any adjournment for further cross-examination on the said date. The concerned court shall regulate its procedure thereafter.
40.
This complaint arising out of a civil dispute. SC/ST Act and IPC. After executing confirmation deed, my lord, after receiving 25 lakhs, after 1 month, they registered a complaint. Confirmation deed at page number 72.
Atrocities Act.
ಅದು your atrocities against accused number 2, my lord. ನಮ್ಮ ಜಾತಿಯನ್ನು ನಿಂದನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ. 3 to 6 are yes.
Madam.
My lordship, allegation is there, my lordship, in page number 16, my lordship. FIR.
What is the relation between the complainant and you?
Complainant says she is the tenant in the property which I purchased, my lord. The sale deed is also produced along with the petition, my lord. I have purchased the property on 13/5. Thereafter, I came to know that there is a dispute between the seller and this complainant. Though again I entered into a confirmation deed agreement with this party.
Who has signed the confirmation deed?
It is complainant, her mother and her daughter.
Page.
Page number 72 onwards.
The complainant is a tenant in a property that is purchased by the petitioners. The petitioners purchased the property on 13/5/2024, correct?
House.
13/5/2024.
13/5.
13/5/2024. Then the petitioner comes to know that there is a dispute between the vendor of the petitioner and the complainant. Therefore, the complainant is brought forward to sign a confirmation deed of the sale. The confirmation deed is appended to the petition and it is dated
13, yeah, that is 16/6.
16/6/2024. Immediately thereafter springs the impugned, the petitioner then seeks eviction of the tenants that were in the.
Eviction. That writ petition should be withdrawn.
Which writ petition?
That with. Not before the High Court, there is a views.
Number.
I'll. At page number 19, WP 47733.
Who had filed that?
That filed by the deceased, the complainant's father, my lord. WP 4.
After the confirmation deed, it transpires that the writ petition preferred by the father of the complainant comes to be withdrawn by them. After all these events comes the impugned complaint on 15/7/2024. The prima facie, I find that the impugned complaint is registered only to wreak vengeance against these petitioners for having purchased the property and the confirmation deed being sought at the hands of these petitioners. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioners, further investigation, quay the petitioners till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 26th September. Yes, next.
41.
My lord, section 3 subsection 1, RST of SC/ST Act and 323/2024, 504, 506 of IPC, my lord. Lord, my ground is, my lord, the complaint is not disclosing any attack on the caste and caste of the complaint, my lord. The complaint is disclosing the dispute between the site. The allegation is, my lord, the accused were measuring the site. The complainant came to the spot and he asked for regarding the.
There is electronic evidence that you have hurled abuses.
But there is no.
65B certificate in the charge sheet. Charge sheet file agide.
Copy is not. Agide. No, copy is not served.
Sir, it is in part of the charge sheet only.
But complaint.
Complaint charge sheet agide. Yes. There is evidence.
Note.
There was a reason for registration of the crime, not here. Yes, one HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Complaint yado abuse of caste.
65B certificate is a part of the charge sheet where they have produced what was recorded on a Samsung mobile phone.
Please.
Nodilva ನೀವು? Yes.
Appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. Petitioner is the sole accused. Petitioner is the sole accused. When FIR has been registered for offence punishable under 430, 447 and section 12 of the Karnataka Lake Conservation Development Authority Act. The allegation, my lord, is that the accused through his foundation had unscientifically developed the Hillalige Lake within the jurisdiction of
Just
the.
after 4 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date. Idana ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Just to clarify, investigation can continue, may not necessarily with respect to present petition. There seems to be some other thing, therefore.
Against the present petitioner will stall, but other investigation against the other accused will continue.
Clarify that.
Interim list after 4 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. It is made clear that the interim order of stay of further investigation is only against the present accused If there are any other accused in the crime, the investigation shall continue against them.
And also, my lord, let him cooperate. He may become a witness tomorrow. Don't.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, let's see, that you do,
That will cooperate.
needless to observe. Yes.
Great. 43.
I for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
MMRD case.
Offenses under the
MMRD.
provisions of MMDR Act. There is a bar under section 30B of the said act, my lord.
ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, 10th ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 10th ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 10th. ಒಂದಿನ ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್, ಒಂದಿನ MMDR ಇದೆ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
54.
Fresh matter list ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇರೋದೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್.
ಮಚ್ಚ.
ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, MMDRದು, ಎಕ್ಸೈಸು, ಇದು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a case where it's a civil rising out of a civil dispute, my lord. I'd like to bring your lordship's attention to my synopsis wherein I've explained the
Yes.
timeline, my lord.
ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPPಗೆ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಕಾಪಿ. ಅದು ನೇಮ್ ಬರೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ,
Copy.
ನೀವು ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
My lord, here I'd like to bring your lordship's attention to only one point, my lord. My lord, here I am an apartment owners association, the petitioner one, and rest of the parties are the members of the association. My lord, what happens is on this association was formed in 2019, my lord. Subsequently, in the month of February, I rent out the lease out the premises of the apartment association to one daycare center who is the accused number 11, my lord. And after I do this, the said daycare center comes into operation on 10/3/2024, my lord. Subsequently, the complainant here in the respondent number 2, he approaches the civil court on 25/3/2024. That is almost 15 days after the
ಕಾಪಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಅವತ್ತು.
No, my lord, it came on regular list. I've solved the call.
Yes, ಜಗದೀಶ್.
Get it.
Huh?
Get it, we will get the record.
My lord, I'll just
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I'll just
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I'll just conclude. My lord, on 27/3/2024, the trial court grants an ex parte interim order, my lord. Subsequently, in the gap of getting the execution of the interim order with regard to temporary injunction, my lord, the respondent number 2 and his henchman approaches the premises of the petitioners here in my lord. Subsequently, they create a ruckus in the premises, upon which on 28/3 and 29/3, my lord, I file my complaint before the respondent police, my lord. Subsequently, NCRs are issued against me, my lord. Upon which, again, to counter my complaint, on 2/4/24, they approach the police station, my lord. There also NCR is registered, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, I challenge the order passed by the trial court before this honorable court on 15/4/2024, my lord. 10 days later, they file the present PCR, my lord. Out of this PCR, the FIR
Which is that petition that you challenged?
My lord, the petition is at Annexure S, my lord. That is a writ petition where the operative portion I'm relying is on page number 212, my lord. 212, paragraph number 6, my lord. 5 and 6, my lord.
GMCPs.
GMCPC, my lord. Here, my lord, admittedly, the petitioner is an association managing the affairs of the apartment complex in respect to common.
What was the order passed in OS?
My lord, there's an ex parte order directing the defendants not to interfere with the peaceful possession of the
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ crime date ಏನು?
my lord, crime date, my lord. My lord, the
10/5. Crime is registered earlier, sir.
my lord, no, my lord, 10/5/2024 is the crime registered, my lord. PCR was filed on 2/4/24.
PCR.
PCR.
2/4/24, the PCR was filed.
This is crime registered by you.
No, my lord, it is crime registered by the respondent number 2 upon the PCR order passed in PCR, my lord.
Parents ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
The
All right.
PCR order is at page number 30, my lord. Page number 30
All right.
is the PCR order.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, the PCR order was passed on 27/4/2024, my lord. The respondent police registers the FIR on 10/5/2024. My lord, in the annexure A, if your lordship may see, my lord, till 27, that is after the lapse of 2 months, they submit the FIR before the court, my lord. Till then, I'm subject to constant harassment despite having an order of this court, where this court in the writ petition recognizes my rights and dismisses the IA not only before the.
Was it referred?
My lord, it was referred on 27/4, my lord. 27/4, it is at Page number 42, my lord.
It is registered on 10/5, 15 days.
10/5 it is registered, my lord. The FIR is submitted to the court only on 20th of July, my lord.
You appear.
One submission. I'm undertake to file wakalat for R2 complaint. I will file my objection.
File, yes.
My lord, and the
The
interim,
learned counsel, Adi Narayana, so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent complainant, registry to print the name of so and so's appearing for the complainant. He would seek 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections.
my lord,
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that they are the association, the Owners Welfare Association of Vasati Avante Apartment, and the other accused are the office bearers of the said association. The second respondent complainant sought to institute a suit in OS 2230 of 2024 seeking restraint on the petitioners to enter into the premises, i.e. the apartment. This comes to be challenged by these petitioners before this court in writ petition 11215 of 2024. The coordinate bench sets aside the ex parte injunction granted in OS 2230 of 2024. The matter is pending consideration before the concerned court. In the interregnum, when the complainant was so ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ ಇದು
Against the
Annexure R
retired,
204.
we have filed appeal.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
my lord,
Annexure R 204.
that is my complaint, my lord,
That
on
is
which
sent-
NCR is registered.
The petitioners association sought to register a complaint against the complainant, which resulted in rendering a non-cognizable report on 28/3/2024. Immediately thereafter, a private complaint is registered on 27/4/2024. Though the magistrate had referred the matter for investigation on 27/4/2024, the FIR comes to be registered only on 10/5/2024, 15 days after the reference being made. The learned additional SPP to explain as to why it took 15 days to register the crime even when the matter was referred by the learned magistrate. Even otherwise, in the teeth of the aforesaid proceedings, it appears to be a squabble between the petitioners and the complainant. Therefore, till the objections comes about by the complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation and these further investigation qua the petitioners. When do you want?
After 2 weeks, any date.
Right. List the matter. Vacating stay application haki. List the matter after 2 weeks. Next.
45. Charge sheet is filed, my lord.
Challenge.
Challenges.
Challenge charge sheet.
I will.
You have challenged the charge sheet here?
No,
Challenge the charge. Number could you?
it's a, it's for stay. IDC just,
Stay court challenge ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮಾಡಿ Monday will post.
I'll
it.
amend it, minute. So I'll immediately
If
challenge.
you want to amend it, you can amend it. The application will come for amendment.
But I'll amend it. The reason
Right,
being,
fine. As you please.
because nothing is made out. in the
That's all right. Now charge sheet is filed. I will not grant any order here. You amend it.
Please.
Yes.
46. In
Madam,
case of the
last date
charge
of
sheet is
hearing.
filed.
ನೀವು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Amend ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ sir.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತ number.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಬಟ್ ಅದು ಇಂಟರ್ಲೋಕೇಟರ್ಲೇ ಬರೋದು. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Kindly permit me to withdraw and file the.
That's a better
fresh
option.
petition.
Yes. Same.
47.
Yes, Arun.
138 matter. Lord's fourth recall application. 11 times the PW1 has been. Kindly see page number 129. My objections have given all the dates, man.
Correct. Yes. Sir.
If your lordships may kindly see, they have given the order sheets which they have typed and given. But for a moment, if that memo is seen, I'll just show.
We'll dictate in the afternoon. Pass over.
Please, because it would indicate that, in fact, why it
No
was recalled.
indication.
No, no.
See.
Please.
Pass.
58.
Company, my lords, not,
Hmm?
the petitioners are agents, my lord. Company is not made as an accused. And the company already settled the issues in the all several matters, my lord, in the, and Madras High Court also quashed the proceedings.
Respondent yaru, sir? Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Office objection, my lord, typed copy of the order sheet.
Office objection. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು?
Week, maybe over.
Week's time is granted now. The week's time is granted to
I'm
comply
not
with the
relying-
office objections. In the event the stand complied, the interim order subsisting will get automatically vacated. Yes, next.
49.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೇಮ್. 2:30 ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? 15 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Even for the petitioner, madam.
Huh.
Offense is that, madam, 419, 420, 465 and 506, madam. This petitioner is the accused number 1, my lord, he is the practicing advocate, my lord. My submission is that, my lord, allegation is that, my lord.
Earlier what you withdrew the petition?
Withdraw, my lord, since the charge sheet is filed, my lord, that is the reason.
2 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ 2024 CC, my lord. In page number
ಅಲ್ಲಿ entry
107.
ಮಾಡಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ page number 107, my lord.
Your accused number?
Accused number 1, my lord. The accused number 1 is the practicing advocate, my lord.
So-
Allegation is that, my lord, he assisted to this father, my lord, allegation. There is a complaint, there is a OS suit is filed by the complainant, my lord, against the father of the petitioner, my lord.
One additional SPP, sorry, HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 26th, list on 26th in the fresh matters.
Till then, my lord.
No stay.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ because charge frame
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆದಾಗಿದೆ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇನ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
immediately the Barsika report, my lord, it is very fast, my lord.
If there is anything, move the matter. Yes. Next,
52.
furnishing of PF. ಯಾವತ್ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
31st.
ಯಾವತ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ? 31ಕ್ಕ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು? 28ಗೆ. ಯಾಕೆ 3 days late? Yes, learned counsel to the petitioner submits needful has been done, office to verify. Scrutiny stage objections ಏನಿದೆ? Office to verify. List the matter after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
53.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord, challenging.
Jambu Bandari will close it.
And also, my lords, the trial court, my lords, the judgment, my lords, Hari Barili, they have copied the judgment of other facts and pasted in this judgment. my lords.
Haribari,
Please, my lords, they have copied the facts and other things of the other judgment and they have pasted in this, my lords. Lordship may kindly come to page number 57 and 78, my lords. Everywhere we have not examined any witnesses, we have not produced any documents. And
Right.
also it is referred,
respondent ಯಾರು?
respondent is the cooperative.
Serve ಮಾಡಿ counsel.
Please.
The petitioner shall serve the counsel who represents the respondent either in the trial proceedings or in the appellate proceedings. List the matter on 25th. There shall be an interim order of stay of the order dated 8/7/2024, which makes it a condition precedent, which makes the suspension of sentence condition precedent for deposit of 20% of the amount. The sentence shall continue to be suspended till the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
54.
7980.
Permission is there, madam.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lordship has been.
ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಗ್ಯಾಮ್ಲಿಂಗ್.
Earlier, my lord, writ petition has been filed.
Correct.
Following all the procedures, my lord, after that case has been, my lordship has been passed an order.
ಅದು ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ. You have to come on, ಅದಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
Yes.
You have to come on merits.
Yes, my lord. See, my lord, earlier, my lord, writ petition has been filed before this court and the order has been passed, my lord.
Justice Alok Karade ಅವರು
Yes, my
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
lord, page
Yes.
number 45, my lord. So after that also, my lord, this police has been repeatedly, see, even similar matter also, same problem, my lord.
Oh, no, if you are indulging in gambling, everywhere this has become rampant. What are you doing?
each, my lord, that there, of course, there is some lacuna from our side saying that we also do not follow various things, but
Why you don't follow law and are permitting gambling hubs in all residential areas?
this is all these things, my lord, they bring a high court order and say, we have permission, we have
We'll see,
license.
get instructions in this. Covered Allah. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Some malad.
List on, Yavat Beg Jagdish, list on 21st. Yes, the fresh matters.
No, so in this case, I appear for
Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect. List the matter on 13 till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Next.
56, I appear for the petitioner on this matter, my lord. Petitioner is the accused number 3 in this case, challenging the FIR
Of
registered.
promised in Accenture.
My lord, that I have not given. All the allegations are against accused number 1. It is the only allegation that I was there at the first instance when he met in 2022.
Let's see.
In fact, my lord, I am a true victim. I first tendered a complaint.
Why did you not file it here?
My lord, it was part of the annexure. However, there was an office objection. Hence, I removed it and I'm tendering it separately along with the typed copy.
You have typed, where's the typed copy?
In page number 4 itself, my complaints typed copy, wherein I state clearly that this very accused number
All right.
1.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Secure the investigation papers list on 9th in the fresh.
My lord,
matters
there
list.
is an urgency in this matter for which I moved it.
Why?
As also evidence in page number
What
30.
urgency?
Page number 31, my lord. Now, I'm going to the police station. I also have pictures in front of the police station. Yet they threaten me that I'll automatically cancel your bail. You are not cooperating.
That will not happen.
That's,
No,
Ye-
you should not
yes,
get
my lord,
worried about
however,
all that threat.
that
Or
is,
made ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದಿರೋದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ.
my lord, that
Yes.
they've also put in paper, my lord.
Where is it?
In page
give it.
number 31. Second para from the bottom. ನೀವು ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಣಾ
ಏನು
ಜಾಮೀನು
ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆ?
ರದ್ದಾಗಿ ಮನವಿ
ಏನು
ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆ? What ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆ?
The allegation, my lord, is that they only give me 2 notices. Both notices I respond. And I also say, I am in Ballari, I am a teacher, ನಾನು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. Then they say,
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
to the police station to partake in the interrogation.
Take 15 days to travel, is it?
My lord, both notices 19th, 28th, 19/8, 28.
Yes, government,
They're harassing me, my lord.
additional SPP. What is this?
Notice has been issued, my lord.
What notice has been issued? Appear ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇವರು? You are misusing 41A. Look at it, list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
My lord, if I may also tender my bank statement where I have given accused number 1 money, or in next date I'll tender.
ಈ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಗೆ?
Yes, my lord, I've given the
Yes.
copy.
Next.
57.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is offense under section 27B of the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act 1980.
Correct.
I have challenged the earlier petition, same FIR that has
ಎಲ್ಲ
been
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಕೋಶ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್?
annexure B, my lord. Annexure B, I have produced page 23, my lord. The same FIR has been quashed already.
Government,
The present FIR is not maintainable, my lord.
1 minute, sir. Crime number 1 of 2023. You are an accused in the same crime?
In crime number, my lord, annexure B, I have produced 23. my lord. In FIR, I have produced annexure C, my lord, 31/7, they have filed the FIR. my lord.
Crime number 99, my lordship.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇರೆ
I have
crime ಇದು?
99.
This is another crime.
Same kind of charge sheet have been.
If you do the same kind of
one
offense, same kind
one
of crime.
submission, my lord, same kind of FIR has been filed.
True, sir. If it is a subsequent incident to the earlier crime, definitely the same crime will come. It is crime under NDPS, consumption
Yes,
of
madam.
ganja.
Yes.
Then what to do?
Without the FSL report, they have filed, my lord. There is
That
no
is not, that would not vitiate the proceedings.
Now, my lord, I have produced the copy on 29/1/2020.
Please government, note it. Please,
Annexure C.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Annexure,
List on 11th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Therefore, respond number one, bank minutes. I have no objection to release minutes because he is neither a borrower nor a
Can
guarantor.
release?
Disposed
Release of
of matter.
judicial deposits.
Oh, if the file was missing.
The-
Yes.
The deposits.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
are-
madam ಅದು? Is,
The order
the-
dated.
which order, Sunil?
15/12/2001 minutes is the date of
15/12?
2001 is the date mandating deposit. The deposits have been made on 7/1/22, 10/1/22 and 19/2/22.
The petitioner has preferred an application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? In IA 3 of 2023, seeking release of the deposit so made before this court or what?
Before this court.
Before this court. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent has no objection for permitting the petitioner to withdraw all the amount in deposit. Since the deposit was made in furtherance of the order passed by this court, and this court has disposed the petition by reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law. The deposit made before this court is to be permitted to be withdrawn by these petitioners. In that light, the following order, the registry is directed to forthwith permit the petitioners to permit the petitioners to withdraw the amount in deposits made on.
Let's, I'll just give the date. I'm sorry. Let's, deposits are made on 18/1/23. But I'm sorry, 7/1/22, 10/1/22 and 19/2/22.
All right, yes,
Great.
ordered accordingly. Next.
Your Lordship, I'd like to make a submission. We have issued a NOC Wakalat for defendant number 2 and 3.
Which
So-
one, madam? Idralla?
For serial number 58, Your Lordship.
50?
58, serial number 58.
Huh.
So Your Lordship, our name, Your Lordship may direct the registry to delete our names for defendant number 2 and 3.
Delete the names. Our registry is direct. Why? Who has filed? SB Shrikant.
We have given our NOC, Your Lordship. Nobody has filed Wakalat for thereafter for defendant.
That's all right. That would not matter. Unless somebody comes on record, we can't do it. Next.
59.
Only allegation is, my lord, as a sub-registrar, I have registered a deed. Matter is covered by.
Further hearing act ಬಂತಿದ್ದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, lord, fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ
Madam, further hearing ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ. Fresh matter, ಇಲ್ಲಿ cause list ನೋಡಿ. Cause list further hearing ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ. ಮುಂಚೆ further hearing ಇದ್ದ.
But it was, matter is covered by my lord's decision, my lord.
Yes. Today.
I have lord,
Page.
29/8/2024.
Page.
List of citation ಅಂತಾನೆ separate ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಟೇಷನ್
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಕೊಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋದೇ.
Yes. I'm sorry, my lord, I have marked.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord's order.
ಒಂದ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Give me one order. Just ಆನಂದ್ ಬೇರೆ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
Yes, D. Devraj versus B. Devraju versus state.
Where is my order?
My lord's order is, my lord.
ಶಂಕರ್ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಇದಾ?
Shankar Murthy.
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಅದು ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್.
Sub registrar, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪೇಜ್ 46 ಇದ್ರದ್ದು. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ 54. Yes, first. Next.
60.
Karnataka 54 compliant. Most of the things have 54 compliant.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ all these matters will take on a particular day. ಇವರು ಸ್ವಿಫ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್ದಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ವಿಫ್ಟ್ ಕಾರ್.
Swift core is
ಡಿಸೈರ್.
The connected matter is there.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ? These exercise matters.
Madam, 18th.
ಅದು 10th.
ಬೇಡ ಮೇಡಮ್.
21.
List on 21st.
The connected matter is.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Place the matter in admission.
Like 52,000. 10% solution is what your lordship had directed.
Next to appear on behalf of respondent number one.
Yes, Vignesh, 10% is being paid.
That is, my lord, auction purchase, my lord. My respect to submission, my lord, they paid, my lord, 6 crore, 70,50,000 pursuant to order made by this honorable court.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು 10% ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, my lord, that, my lord,
ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದು 65 lakhs 22,500 ಅದು
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ
ನಮ್ದು
10%.
ಬಂತು.
ಹೌದು.
And I'm handing over to parties also.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
my submission would be, my lord, the sale may set aside.
We'll
My lord,
close it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, close ಅಲ್ಲ, the sale may set aside because I have to recover another 4 crore rupees. Let them approach the bank for remaining
Sir,
money.
the whatever it is, you initiate proceedings in accordance with law and open the restaurant now.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if my lord
ಎಲ್ಲ
directs, my lord,
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು now don't say that I will not open it.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ, my lord, my respect to submission. In fact, my lord, I put the property for auction for, my lord, 6.5 crore rupees, and my lord, the sale notice, my lord, I supposed to recover 9 crore rod, wherein they paid, my lord, 6 crore 17 lakh rupees. My lord, director, my lord, set aside the sale.
Appear at 2:30.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, pass
Grateful.
over.
And I've paid. My lord,
Now ಮತ್ತೆ don't put the clock back to say I will not open it. Yes.
No,
DD has
we'll
been
not.
handed over, my lord. That DD has been handed over to parties.
ಸರಿ, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರು ರೆಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Next.
The petitioner. Well, that's this is Nagwanda's committee's matter minutes where the 25% payment minutes
What
is not
happened?
yet paid. Let's-
Respondent to BPMP.
Huh?
The amount has been released.
Released.
It's not released minutes. June minutes, there was a government order where they wrote to the government saying minutes, they sought for permission. Since and minutes, not even a single rupee has been paid. Only BBMP minutes has been holding, no other department is.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇದಾರ? If he is in town, ask him to come. 2:30, I'll take it. Yes.
Please. I'm grateful.
63.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ?
Not received copy. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
ವೈ ಸರ್?
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಏನು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಏನು?
ಅದೇ
Matters under the
NDPS.
NDPS Act, your lordship.
ಕವರ್ಡಾ?
Covered, your lordship. Your lordship
Covered and
judgment in 2493 of 2022. Aditya Agarwal versus state.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ, ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು ವೀರೇನ್ ಖನ್ನಾ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
Covered ಅಂದ್ರೆ, my lord, a certain period is mentioned in the FIR.
I know that's, you
But during-
look into it.
As far
Yes.
as this gentleman is concerned, those offences are during that period, whether that.
No, but you look into it, covered ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವೀರೇನ್ ಖನ್ನಾ
No,
judgment.
just let them give
ಕೊಡಿ.
me a copy.
ವೀರೇನ್ ಖನ್ನಾ ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Of course.
Yes.
Petition copy.
Copy,
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
learned counsel with the petitioner to serve set of papers upon counsel Veerana Tigidi appearing for the respondent, along with the judgments that he seeks to place reliance upon. List on 19th.
Please.
Yes.
64.
Your lordship, see the complaint, your lordship, what I have enlarged. Internal page 24. 24. 24. This is the complaint large. Next page ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, your lordship. 25, 26, your lordship.
ಈಗ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
No, no, it has been done.
Only thing, what I am submitting, your lordship, what prevented the officials, your lordship. Internal page 26 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ sir.
ಈಗ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ವಾ?
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ these investigating officers prevails over the SP.
ಹಾಗಂತ how many CBI ಕರ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ನಾನು CBI ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, SP ಇಂದ ಅವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. 26ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ.
Now who is the investigating officer?
I've asked the DYSP to take over, my lord, and I think
Just seek instructions and get what investigation has he done after the taking over.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ 26 ಇವಲ್ಲ. ಇದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳು ಮನೆಯನ್ನು ಕೆಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ಫೋಟೋ ಪ್ರತಿಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮತ್ತು CD ಪ್ರತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿದೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಮೋರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಟು ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಾನ್ಶಿಯೇಟ್.
Who has asked you documents, sir?
ಅದರೊಳಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Investigating officer has asked you some documents or what?
ಅದು ಮೊನ್ನೆನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮೊನ್ನೆನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ,
sir,
ತಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ ಮೇಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
List on 10th, the fresh matters list. Next.
17th, 18th. 17th or 18th.
70?
17th or 18th.
17th, all right.
18th.
18th, yes.
Macho.
18th, Raja. Hello, sorry, 18th. Next.
The petitioner counsel. This is section 67 statement, my lord, and then compliance of 52A of the NDPS Act.
Yes, Jagdish, ಎರಡು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, madam. Up to 21st. He's a man in the news.
Yes, list the matter on 21st at the request of the additional, ನೀವು entry ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗೋದು. The list on 21st at the request of the additional SPP. The latest judgment yesterday's
Yes, ma'am. I will place.
about section 50.
Yes.
Give it, yes.
This matter where the predicate offense is quashed, 90 days period also is over now.
Appeal period over ಅಲ್ಲ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Liberty may be.
Always.
That's a there.
Where is that order of past and identical case?
Fakir.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in special case 139 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under section 3 read and section 3 of the Prevention of Money Laundering Act 2002. Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. Facts in brief. A crime comes to be registered on 5/12/2016 against the petitioner and several other accused. On the registration of the crime, it transpires that the Enforcement Directorate would register an enforcement case information report against the petitioner. The petitioner gets acquitted, or the proceedings against the petitioner is quashed by the order of the coordinate bench on 31/5/2024. Therefore, the predicate offense, which was the offense under the Prevention of Corruption Act, comes to be quashed. In the light of the quashment of the proceedings under the Prevention of Corruption Act, which was the predicate offense to the offense under the Prevention of Money Laundering Act, the proceedings under the PMLA would not be sustainable for it to be continued. The view. This court, in identical circumstances, has held as follows. Para 6 in the Indore Ghatpudi. The case before this court supra was also an offense under the Prevention of Corruption Act being quashed, or the petitioner being acquitted, petitioner therein being acquitted of the offenses. In the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Vijay Madanlal Chaudhary, 2022 SCC Online SC page 929, which is quoted in the order supra, I deem it appropriate to allow the petition, reserving liberty to the Enforcement Directorate to re-initiate these proceedings, to restore these proceedings in the event the order that is passed in favor of the petitioner dated 31/5/2024 stands quashed by any higher fora.
Deeply obliged.
For the aforesaid reasons, the following order, same order marble.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
6-7.
Yo, ಇದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, 2 3 ಫಕೀರಪ್ಪ ಇದೆ. Yes.
Appear for respondent.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, Vimayanara.
Petitioner is the complainant before the trial court.
Complainant.
Under the 138
Complaint.
proceedings.
Yes, sir.
In the
ಇದಿರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 45 ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ನ
ಸರಿ, ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
objection.
Let's start. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
much.
Next.
For petitioner, state appearing, my lord, directed to secure the investigating papers.
Yes. List on 18th. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Kodi, investigation papers.
Stay is already operating, my lord.
The
Notice
papers
was-
ತರ್ಸಿಲ್ವಾ? All right,
Stay ಇದೆ
18th
ಮತ್ತೆ
next,
notice
next.
was ordered to the.
Connected matter is there.
Yes, next.
Connected
matter ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
Respect accused number 1, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. Both, tag this petition along with so and so, list them both on 18th.
So challenging the order of the trial court in 451, 457 that.
91 application.
ಅಲ್ಲ 457, 451 that.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
I am the security creditor, I am a banker. The respondent number 3, my lord, he has pledged the articles before the bank, petitioner bank. And after lapse of 6 months, a complaint is lodged by the respondent number 2, my lord.
Notice.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್?
Notice.
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Gold, ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ they have seized
1
and given.
HCGP, 2, 3 and 4 emergent notice returnable by 25th. Yes.
Well, further proceedings stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
451, 457 further proceedings ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
No, I cannot come in the way of their compromise. Next.
70.
For appearing for petitioner in this case, my lord.
Wait, Prasanna Kumar is not coming to the court still.
Appear in another matter. Milods, this matter, Milods, there is conflict of interest for us, Milods.
Huh?
Milods, we have represented the accused in Supreme Court for the purpose of securing bail. Therefore, we disabled in appearing in this matter.
Who is disabled?
CB, I am present,
Why?
my senior man.
Why?
But we have appeared for the accused in Supreme Court for the purpose of securing bail.
ಏನ್ problem anything? Yes, sir.
CBI
We are
investigation.
seeking a further investigation through CBI, my lord.
498, 304 bail. CBI.
Yes,
No,
ma'am.
they were asking for
Initially, they
CBI.
have- Initially, they have registered under section 302, my lord.
ಹಾ.
Even the internally, external
302 ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ?
302, yes, my lord. Even there are several injuries were also there in the body,
CBI
my lord.
ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ counsel?
That's in the meantime, we'll make alternative.
You're back.
I was the trial,
Yes, sir.
the, counsel on record in the trial court appear.
All right, ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ CBI ಬೇರೆ?
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ, she'll come along, she's there.
Who?
She's there not in trial court, she's also not special prosecutor for CBI. But I'll ask her to not to come.
All right, sir.
I already sent a letter not to CBI as soon as I received not.
All right.
They'll make alternative arrangements.
The counsel for the Land Counsel, P. Prasanna Kumar submits that he has disability for appearance in the case at hand and has also requested the CBI for alternate arrangement. List the matter on 20th.
Please.
List the matter on 20th. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the
For
next.
submission, my lord. We made a accused as a respondent number 12, my lord. Notice may be dispensed to the accused, my lord.
Accused ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
By formal.
Delete that, delete. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Union of India,
UI, yes.
respondent number 9 and 10.
All right, list on 20th.
At least.
Delete ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
Yes, ma'am.
71.
Notice, right in.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
72.
It's a matter, my lords, where we had sought for an interim bail also on the ground that the entire arrest is an illegality. My lords should recollect, my lords, against the petitioners, there was about 110 cases.
Yes.
My lords, out of this 110 cases, my lords, all pertaining to one big plot having different survey numbers. Allegation is, my lords, fabrication of records, cheating. Now, out of that, my lords, 50 cases, bail and body warrant, everything went all right, my lords, in 50 cases. Now, the 51st case, my lords, which becomes crime number 467 of 2021, becomes a lead case. Because, my lords, in the previous matters, all bail. Now, this 51st matter, which becomes a lead case, could I now from here pass the synopsis? There are 3 illegalities that take place after this is treated as a lead case. These dates, my lords, should be relevant.
What are you challenging here?
Now, my lords, he's again been arrested. He gets bail in the lead case. He steps out of the prison. He is arrested outside the prison, again taken back inside. Now, I'll just point out which are the illegalities, my lords. First of all, Satyendra Kumar Antil's case, my lords, on a 41A, when you appear, you can't be arrested. That is violated, you get arrested. Thereafter, my lords, when you are shown arrested in one case, you can't be shown as arrested in the second case. That goes contrary to the coordinate bench ruling, my lords. By body warrant, you take them, finish the purpose of custody, send them back to the lead case. Now here, second arrest is shown in that case, my lords. So second illegality there. Third, my lords, in so far as the present case where he is kept inside, my lords, he had been summoned in body warrant. After finishing that period, sent back to the lead case. Then, my lords, they invoke COCA in that matter and now arrest him. Three illegalities that I can point out from the list of dates, my lords.
He is in custody now.
Now he's gone back to custody after getting bail, coming out outside the prison, catch, take him back inside.
You are seeking bail, is it here?
Yes, my lords, I'm seeking an interim bail.
The CID, my lord, has requested to appoint a special prosecutor in this case.
So
Or for some short,
should be inside till then.
short accommodation.
Take instructions. I'll take it day after tomorrow. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Heard senior counsel and that. Yes.
Please.
He may be an accused in so many cases. There is a method to follow, sir. Yes. Day after tomorrow. Fresh matters list. Next.
73. Your Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter, Your Lordship.
ಏನು food ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
This
Your
is
Lordship,
that
criminal
matter, my
petition.
lord, that his allegation is that he filed a complaint before Human Rights Commission. And then the investigation is now handed over to.
List after 2 weeks. Yes.
Your Lordship, next week, Your Lordship.
List after 2 weeks. Yes. Next.
74.
For the petitioner. It's a matter wherein much the complainants accounts have been freezed. But state was directed to seek instructions.
About 70 plus lakh amount has been deposited to complainant's account from these fraudster.
That has been
And
that has been transferred to.
we can mark a lien, my lord, but I'm not sure that the entire papers is here, my lord. Is the
Mark a
account-
lien.
Yes, my lord.
17 lakhs.
Not 17,
Not
70.
70.
70.
You have given it back?
And complaints. Everything has been transferred to the accused account.
He is
6
received
crore
the money, my
17 lakh, 9 lakhs was transferred.
So he's also involved in this.
He is going to be an accused in this case, though he is a complainant, but he is going to be an accused.
But that was
Money is
distributed.
received in his account,
Yes.
wife's account and
That
children's
was,
account.
List on 10th.
that was distributed to the person.
10th, sir. 10th, yes.
Papers are received, my lord.
Okay.
Papers are received in this.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ರೋಲ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಪೇಪರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಾ ಏನ್ ನೋಡ್ಲಿ?
Bank accounts, my lord, I have marked.
ಹಾ ಇವ್ರ ಅದ್ ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ಎಸ್. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ BDI ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಲ್ಲಿ BDI is the complainant.
ಅಲ್ಲ there is one 75.1 there is some BDI matter here.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ individual party is the complainant.
That is, my lords, complaint filed by the
Same
BDA.
offense,
The
same matter.
other one, my lords, is by the private individual.
Private individual. That is earlier to the BDA complaint.
ಆಯ್ತು ವಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್.
Very well.
ಈಗ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ
There is an
impending
interim order.
urgencies?
There is an interim order, my lords.
That's all right. ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾ.
That's it.
There is an interim order, lords, by which, my lords, the
In other case, we have the- in the
investigation.
cases, we have the benefit of an interim order.
All right. Well,
This is coming up for the first time.
first we'll fix a date.
Very well.
Heard the learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner and counsel Sri Subramanya representing the complainant.
Lords, complainant.
The
ಅಲ್ಲ, complainant ಈ case ಅಲ್ಲ.
Lords, that is in 10458.
complainant is different there.
Yes,
Different.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
private party.
No, my lords, in which, my lords, I am not a party.
My lords, I am.
No, 1 minute. 75 ಅಲ್ಲಿ who is the complainant?
BDA.
BDA. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡು ಯಾರು?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
I am appearing for BDM.
The learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the complainant, second respondent complainant. 1 HCGP. ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ?
My lords, in 10458, that is the connected matter, in which, my lords,
There is an
I'm the-
interim order.
there is an interim order. my lords.
Both the
I have-
cases there is.
I have made an application for vacating stay.
We'll fix a date, we'll hear it and dispose it.
Play.
We'll post it on 21st, sir. List on 21st. Any urgency in this?
Interim order.
In the interim order granted earlier stands interim
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
75.2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 70.
In the light of the interim order subsisting in 75.2, there shall be an interim order of stay in 75 as well. List the matter on 21st under the caption hearing an interlocutory application. Yes. Learned HCG, MMDR, MMRD, DR, yes. The heard the learned counsel. 2007 transaction 2024 complaint.
Right. My lord, and secondly, my lord, allegation is they issued a notice, I
Yes.
refuse to
My
respond.
lord, I'll place this.
That is the
records,
allegation.
my lord.
Yes,
Respondent
ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ you are
data.
not, MMDR you have not
Federally,
been
we
getting
have got
records
the
in anything. Yes, list the matter, when do you want?
I already received the records, my lord. Any date may
List
kindly
the
take.
matter on 11th in the fresh matters list.
Please,
Till such time further proceedings where the petitioner shall remain stayed.
For hand delivered.
ಯಾಕೆ? ಏನ್ urgency ಇದೆ?
Appearance.
ಯಾರ appearance ಇದೆ?
I will apply.
ಯಾರ appearance ಇದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, appearance of the.
Appearance ಇದ್ರೆ I will not grant interim order. Let him appear.
petitioner.
Yes. List on 11th. 11th ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ? 12th. Date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
PS Prasad appears. SIT is not.
SIT ಇದೆ ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, SIT complaint is filed by the.
Then yes, 2007 valid. Yes, list the matter. The learned counsel BS Prasad is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said counsel. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Kindly see the complaint, my lord.
I have seen. Yes.
No, no, this is totally
No,
different.
no, 2007, that Supreme Court permitted, sir.
No, that Supreme Court permitted where the quantity is 50 and above CBI.
Correct.
CBI has investigated and found there is no material. Once again, the complaint is filed. Kindly see the complaint, my lord.
CBI, when did it investigate, sir?
Well, it's CBI.
When did it investigate and give you a report?
After the orders of the Honorable Supreme Court, all these matters, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, what is the government order is.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Kindly see the complaint.
Sir, I have seen, it is beyond 50,000, it is CBI. Below
CBI.
50,000, it is SIT.
My lord, it is the, admittedly beyond 50,000. Kindly see, my
Where
lord,
is the,
government order.
where is the CBI report?
Let CBI report we don't have because
Ah,
preliminary investigate. Kindly
Let
see,
him,
my
let him
lord,
get, sir. No, no, no.
Page 35 for a minute.
Yes, yes,
Page 35.
yes.
What is the government order is only to conduct a preliminary investigation. May I just see?
We'll see. Let
May I-
the, let Prasad come.
Secondly, my lord, secondly, complaint is filed in his individual name, my lord.
That also we'll see. Yes, list, this is Supreme Court permitted orders.
Supreme Court has not permitted this, my lord.
A list on 10th in the fresh matters list. Sarvan Prasad, yes.
Please. That connected
Appear
matter
before
was
the court,
granted
no
interim
problem.
order.
Connected members, numbers ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, in this matter, the complainant is.
The petitioner is before this court calling in questions so and so. The second respondent complainant has chosen several fora to agitate the grievance against these petitioners. One before the consumer court, the other before RERA. RERA is said to have permitted, RERA is said to have extended the completion of the project, date of completion of the project. In that light, registering the crime simultaneously cannot be permitted to be continued. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where these petitioners till the next date of hearing. No, Barley, Kudi, let them come. Can I close it now? Ilwala.
Parallel
It's all right, sir. Can I close it now?
No, no, ma'am.
Then, yes. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 21st of October.
Interim order. Much of.
Order 78.
Early hearing. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷ 22. Early hearing.
Early hearing, actually previous council, they filed early petition, my lords, and now I'm appearing.
List the
They
matter,
cannot say.
list the matter for admission
Please, ma'am.
on 24th.
Much of it, much of it.
Yes, next.
79.
Grandparents are before my lords.
Why, ಏನ್ move ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
There is some urgency, my lord. Grandparents are made party, my lord, before attracting.
ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
Yes, my lord.
interim order ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Attracting section 75 of the Juvenile Justice Act, my lord.
ಈಗ
In case-
stay ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
ಮತ್ತೆ
There is a stay.
ಅವ್ರೇನು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Then, yes, just after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next. ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೇಮ್. 24th ಬಿಡಂಗ. 24th, yes. Siddharth Suman.
My lords, on behalf of the
Today,
respondent,
the land council could not come to the court. And just taken his father to the hospital.
All right.
2 days time.
my lords, I will not come in the way of that, my lords. But my lords, there is an urgency in the matter. Electricity has been cut off from the house. I'm the wife, my lords, I reside below.
List, day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Highly obliged.
Next.
But at interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾಡಿದ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
81,
Withdrawal in terms of memo.
82,
We appear for petition in this case. Petitioner's
Office objection, sir.
office objection is already completed, man. After completion of the office objections, raise the further objection. The Wildlife Protection Act. One incident, 2 FIRs, my lord.
Yes.
It's a different jurisdiction.
Officer.
Proclamation also issued against the
Second FIR is in Kerala.
Anyway, list tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
proclamation also issued.
ಯಾಕೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ? Yes.
83,
What is office objection?
Second respondent.
The copy of the set of petition has not been served on the, it has been served, I have the
Yes, sir.
acknowledgement with me.
I'm
Sir,
the
Vagidya.
second respondent.
I have the
Solid.
acknowledgement.
Sir, ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? What's the matter now?
No, it's an irony that.
No, it's an irony that it is in orders. So we'll post it in fresh matters. List,
The problem is,
Hmm.
half a dozen times, my colleagues have moved the trial.
no problem. I'm giving dates, sir. Yes. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
84,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
Respondent number 2 today ವಕಾಲತ್ issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Then at council so and so submits
Yes,
that he has
Raj.
entered appearance for the second respondent registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent. Just after 2 weeks, interim objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting shall continue to Ilva, sir. Yes, next.
85,
My lord, I appear for the petitioner's counsel in this matter.
A week's time is granted to do the needful.
My lord, it's not on the office objections. If my lord were to kindly see the
It is
proceedings.
not office subject 84, 85, ala?
85.
It is not office objection, you have to pay process. Yes.
No, my lord has ordered for dispensing with notice. Maybe office has inadvertently put this note. Kindly
Dispensing
see the
notice.
order. Yes, my lord, because it is a reinvestigation matter.
1 minute,
Has
sir.
inadvertently put that. It
Why
is
did you
between-
make them a party then?
It was made by, maybe by way of abundant caution it was made, but there is a specific order by this honorable court.
Yes, list the matter on reinvestigation.
Whole ground is that para 16, my lord, in page 7. That is the only ground which,
They were called upon to file objections on the last date of hearing. If my lord were
Wait,
to.
sir.
para 16, my lord.
You have not taken the documents?
Yes. Only ground is that you have not inquired with that particular person.
Correct. Repeated incriminating material to carry out. Why?
Check, my lord, what.
The learned additional SPP to secure instructions with regard to the allegation that despite repeated requests of the petitioners, the complainants, the investigating officer did not accept the incriminating material that they had in their hands and has filed charge sheet hakidara?
Hakidare. Short
And has filed a
investigation.
charge sheet without those materials. It is therefore the further investigation is sought in the case at hand. The
So he is saying that the accused number 1 had illicit relationship with some woman.
that is what,
Not
whatever,
examined.
ಏನ್ document ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ತಗೋಬೇಕು.
66 pages diary.
Yes, secure instructions. List on 10th,
Obliged.
10th or 11th. 11th, yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Next.
86.
Lords, if please accommodation, Lords, I'll comply after the objection, Lords.
Non-compliance of office objections.
Lords,
A week's
matter
time.
is settled, my Lords.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the matter has been settled between the parties.
Mediation report is also there, my Lords.
List on Yavatakli.
Any date, my Lords. I will
List
comply.
on 10th at 2:30 to report settlement.
Okay. Lords, reporting settlement, our respondent is not coming to the court, my Lords.
All right, 10th, list on 10th in the fresh matters list.
Okay.
We'll close it.
Okay.
Next.
87.
For the petitioner, Your
Non-compliance.
Lordship,
detail.
there is a minor office objection. The
Comply
typed
with-
copy needs to be
In
filed.
the event office objections would be complied, list the matter on 9th in the fresh matters list.
Your Lordship, there is a small office objection. A typed copy, it may kindly
ಮಾಡಿ
be
ಅದ್ನ.
dismissed. May kindly be dismissed.
No, why?
These are the legible copies, Your Lordship.
Which one, sir? 3 and 11, serial numbers 3 and 11.
Handwritten order copy.
Pages, yeah, this.
Pages, one is the complaint, Your Lordship.
Page
Page number
21, na?
annexure B, Your Lordship. One is the
That you
annexure.
don't want to type? I'll dismiss the petition right away. In the event office objections are complied with, list the matter on Monday in the fresh. ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾನಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಇಡೋದು. Typed copy ಹಾಕೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. What sort of submission?
Please.
Yes, list on Monday in the fresh matters list in the event office objections are complied with. Next.
Much okay.
88.
Petitioner, Lords.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
It's already been served, my Lords.
Burley, yes.
Lords, previously for 3 and 3 to 7, this honorable court has already given a stay, my Lord.
Correct. That will continue.
Exact matter, my Lords. Page 37, the charge sheet clearly says there is no incriminating evidence against the petitioner number 1 and 2, my Lords. There is father and mother.
I've given reasons why I have not granted to others. Yes. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order subsisting today shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
89.
For petitioner. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order will continue.
90.
Petition.
Office objections ಏನು?
My Lord, while filing the petition, we served it in the SPP office. FIR is registered by Lokayukta. Lord, we will serve the copy on the Lokayukta, my Lord, after
Sir,
court
yes,
issues. notice.
7A, yes.
My lords, one aspect in the 7A, my lords, quite peculiar, my lords.
No, I will
The-
not hear in this stage unless there is
That
huge
has to be, I think, overruled, my lords, because
will s-
notice
list-
was given to the SPP's office. in
overruled. Office objection stands overruled list on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes, next.
91.
In submission,
The company seal is not, she is not a director.
accepting the submission of the counsel to the petitioner, office objections overruled Monday in the fresh matters list.
See, yesterday's matter connected. So, she is not a director and her husband.
And ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ? Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Stake.
Tag these petitions along with so and so, list them all on. ಇದು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, Monday ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಬೇಡ. Monday,
92.
yes, next.
82.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections.
93.
Here for petition. And the office objection in respect of this objection number 2 is concerned, my Lord, the trial. But to produce them, my Lord, the proceedings before the trial court. Lord, in crime number 316 of 2024, my Lord.
Office objection ಏನು?
Certified copy of the proceedings produced by its crime number.
Accepting the submissions, office objections overruled Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
94.
Here for the petitioner. Not in this case, my lord, we have correctly shown the name. What they are saying is in the FIR.
Mike use ಮಾಡಿ.
In the FIR, they have not mentioned the father's name and the husband's name of the petitioner. We have mentioned it in our petition. That is the one objection, my lord. The second objection is
You know them
that,
very well, huh? You know them
the
very
Aadhaar
well.
cards ನೋಡಿ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ they have not
Office
mentioned
objection
about.
stand overruled. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters.
Atrocities ಇದೆ ಸಮಯ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
They are the, ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ government officials. They are
ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, Monday.
kindly day after tomorrow, my lord, at least.
Monday.
Because they have
Take
been,
bail.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, still they have been harassed.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
That is the reason.
Monday
why.
fresh matters list. Government officials ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಾಗಿದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, even the atrocity ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಇಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
ನೀವು AC ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ನನಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
Yes,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Monday, sir. Monday in the fresh matters. Yes, next.
95.
Not child is not 2 years. Education expenses not has been shown as not 18 lakhs, not in the
13,
please not. And
Same.
1.2 crores property.
13, same order, list on 13th, not to file charge sheet. Just ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಏನೋ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಸೋಲಿ ಆನ್ ದ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಆಫ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, that's all I can. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
just one submission on page 36 minute.
On
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Others, in others cases I have not granted any. Let's see, yes. ಇವತ್ತು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ದು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
2 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಾಗಲಿ co-accused your lordship not have already
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
dismissed ಯಾವ್ದು ಒಂದು CBI ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 13(1)(e).
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು 2 ಇದೆ. Yes, next.
Please.
96.
This I'll serve on BP.
Monday ಇಲ್ಲ. Monday fresh matters ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲಿ.
Please.
Yes, list on office objections ಏನು?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ
Overruled.
sale
Monday
did
fresh matters. Yes, madam. What are the office objections? Entire charge sheet. Charge sheet is filed.
Trial court, it has been filed, my lords. In fact, an identical matter was listed before your lordships yesterday. These are offences under Karnataka Police Act, section 90 and 91.
Oh, the same matter.
My
List
lords,
on
if I may
office
just-
objections overruled, Monday fresh matters list. Here.
My lords, if I may just pass on the connected matters, they're all to be listed on the 20th.
We will post it
Very
on the 20th, on the 9th.
Very well, very well.
That day you give.
97.
But in this case, my salary is 1.84 crore.
Same.
And what they have taken is not-
Overruled Monday.
Please.
But he is not well, is it?
ಅರೆ ನೆಗಡಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೋ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಅಥವಾ effect,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ effect ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ?
Hearing on IA 98.
Yes, effect ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು. Yes,
Petitioner, my lords.
98.
Yes, my lords. My lords, an order under application under 167, my lords, is rejected by.
Dispensation of production of typed copy.
Please, my lords.
Ah.
Owing to the urgency, my lords, the charge sheet, order sheet and the complaint, my lords, I have not, I've sought for.
Why have you produced this Sandesh Chowta sir argue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ.
When the office raised an objection saying that 482 is not maintainable, I had to explain to them and they appended it.
Interim bail.
Interim bail,
Then
default
why-
bail,
Huh?
default bail,
Default bail. All right, yes.
default bail.
Hmm.
Lords, I file an application
Charge
before
sheet ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
27/10/2023.
When did you apply for default bail?
Lord, subsequently on 16/5/2024, I was brought before the court on body warrant. From 16/5/2024,
Yes.
90 days, my lords, would be 13/8. On 17/8,
Let him read it and come. The learned HCGP is directed to dispensation ಅದು allowed ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. List on, we'll give it on Thursday.
Great.
Serve a copy today itself.
Great.
List ಅದು Jagdish sir. The other one also. These are all body warrant and interim bail on Thursday. Yes. Next,
99.
extension of parole. Nobody is here.
Apply that rules, my lord, that
ಅದು
Maharashtra.
premature release rules.
Premature release.
ಆ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yeah.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ I saw it.
Yeah.
I'll incorporate it.
But that roots away, takes away all the other bureaucracy.
That is why ನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು will do something in that. Further 60 days, no representation on behalf of the petitioner, list on Tuesday.
Admission 100.
NDPS.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner, list after 2 weeks.
Section 80-81 of JJ Act, my lord. These petitioners are accused number 4 and 5. Allegation is that 1 and 2 sold their newborn child to these accused persons. But at the time of arrest of 1 and 2, child was with them. There is only hearsay statement. Apart from that, there is no incriminating evidence.
Yes, sir. From 15,000.
baby was sold, my lordship. Really heinous in nature, my lordship.
I know, if it is true.
But we are 4 and 5. Allegation against us is ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. But we are, ನಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಏನು ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Nothing was recorded.
ಮಗು ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇತ್ತು?
ತಾಯಿ ತಂದೆ.
5.
ಅಲ್ಲ 1 and 2 ಹತ್ರ.
ಮತ್ತೆ where is the allegation, madam?
6-12 ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುವಾಗ ಮಗು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Page number 29, statement of the witness.
Page number?
29, statement of the witness. Kumari Soumya.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದಾರ? ಇಲ್ಲ. Page number 29. Statement.
ಹೌದು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಟಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ 7ನೇ ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮಗುವಿನ ಪೋಷಕರಾದ ಗಂಗಣ್ಣ ಬಿನ್ ವೀರಭದ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಮಂಜುಳಾ ಕೊಂ ಗಂಗಣ್ಣ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಹತ್ತಿರ ನಗರಗೆರೆ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಗೌರಿಬಿದನೂರು ತಾಲೂಕಿನವರು ಮಗುವನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ನಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಅವರನ್ನು ವಶಕ್ಕೆ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 11:30 ಠಾಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ PSR ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿದೆವು. ಸೊ ಮಗು ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಿಂತು ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ರಿಕವರಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಇಂದ 15,000.
15,000 ಯಾರಿಂದ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಮತ್ತೆ ದಿ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಇನಿಯಸ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಹೌದು, ಬಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ
next week
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. These are all old matters we have to finish.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow. ಆಯ್ತು, this tomorrow for admission. ಅದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗೋದೇ ಕಷ್ಟ, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗ entry order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
For the, I am for the respond number 1.
Vacating
102, I am appearing for the petitioner, please, my lord.
I have filed it.
Yes, sir.
Offense under Water Pollution Act, please, my lord.
Yes, sir.
I am praying if it can be taken up on Monday, please, my lord. Personal inconvenience, I cannot appear in person.
I'll vacate
to
the
address
interim order
this.
and post it on Monday.
Please, my lord. Actually, there is a decriminalization
They
also.
admit.
The
My
audit
lord?
is a bit weak. The contention was, my lord, previous occasion that it is decriminalized. That is not correct because
What is decriminalized?
the provisions of Water Act and Air Act, Pollution Act,
How can they be decriminalized?
there was a notification issued by the central government to
Not notification,
use it,
act, please, my
they
lord.
see that some money is more recovered and instead of penalizing the developers, there was a notification issued.
What
for-
happened to that?
That notification is issued, but the state has to pass a resolution and approve that. for the-
Accepting the notification.
Accepting the notification. That is not done by the
ನೀವು
Karnataka.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Madil.
No, my lord. There is a Water Pollution Amendment Act of 2024 that has been only adopted by 2 states. But in 1964, under Article 249, the state is waived off its power to incorporate a law on this Water Act, please, my lord. After it has been done, this Water Pollution, this Prevention and Control of Pollution Act has been framed, please, my lord. This is a recent amendment what has been done for ease of business. They have decriminalized this particular law and it is a law, please, my lord. It is not a notification. I will produce it before this court also. They have made it primarily an offense which limits it only to punishment in the form of penalty in the form of money, please, my lord, with limiting it to 15 lakhs. And there is a question of mens rea
List
also,
on-
which has been
List on 13th, list on 13th at 4 PM for further hearing.
please, my lord, interim order
Subsisting
be
shall continue
extended.
till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Next.
In the meantime, whatever the persons who want to implead, let them implead.
Who wants to implead?
I have filed in pleading. I am already brought on record.
Yes,
He's
that's
already
what-
on record.
Allow.
Yes, yes, next.
Oblige.
103.
Petition number, offense under section 447, 323, 324, 504 and 307.
move ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
ನಾವೇ
ಯಾಕೆ?
framing up charge ಗೆ 9th ಗೆ Civil dispute pending in the petitioner respondents is 50 years, my lord, litigation is started.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ.
ಬಂದು notice ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Where is it? Get the complainant. Bus over. If it doesn't come, I can't. Yes, next.
104.
Vacating stay ಯಾರ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು? State, huh?
No, my lords. R2 has filed vacating stay.
What's the offense? Where is Dinesh Rao?
I'm the respondent number 2, Your Honor.
Where is your advocate, sir?
Advocate has come, but I don't know, Your Honor. Every time.
Cheating and breach of trust, my lords. Four contentions, my lords. One is B report which was filed. We don't have a complaint on either end, my lords. Initially, it's an FIR. Later, it's a protest memo. There is no complaint. And on that protest memo, cognizance taken. That would be one legal submission, my lords. Now, the second would be, my lords, the order of rejection of this B report is not in accordance with Ravi Kumar's case, my lords. The third would be,
We'll
my
send it
lords.
back.
I'm sorry.
We'll send it back.
And third is, my lords, matter which is purely of a civil nature.
That we'll
Con-
see. If the
con-
first two grounds are there, we'll send it.
My lords, the third is, my lords. No, but if there's no complaint, it can't be sent back, my lords. Now, if there's no complaint, cognizance, everything goes. My lords, either end, there should be a private
We'll
complaint.
see. We'll answer that.
My lords, that I think is covered by
No,
Abhinav Kare's
The
case. and-
accused cannot walk away with technicalities like this.
Alla, alla.
There is merits, you tell.
No, my lords, I will even deal with the merits. I will
These
deal.
technicalities, I will
Because even
definitely
suit was
send it back.
filed, suit was dismissed on the ground of
All-
arbitration. I will
all-
all that.
If it's a matter on merit, you tell.
Yes, my
Let
lords.
him come.
I-
Yes.
First, B report.
No, you can't when your advocate is there. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel, Shri Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. List on 12th to hear the respondent. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
I think there's already an interim order till the
Sorry, bad. Then
disposal, my
continue.
lords.
Madhuri.
Disposal,
Yes,
sir.
Yes,
Deeply obliged.
yes.
105.
Its petitioner, my lords, have challenged the order, my lords, of the trial court of granting maintenance, my lords. I am on the technical point, my lords, that the assets and liabilities of the parties, my lords, were not called for by the trial court when this order was passed.
Who is the respondent?
Now, the difficulty is that, my lords, the trial court is issuing NBW to the
Correct.
petitioner.
ಎಷ್ಟು arrears?
Arrears, my lords, is around 2 lakh rupees.
First pay ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords, I have a DD for 1 lakh. I'll deposit before this court.
ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll do it. my lords.
The petitioner is calling in question an order of grant of maintenance. The ground on which he has preferred the subject petition is that the statement of assets and liabilities are not placed before the court for an order of maintenance, which runs counter to the judgment of the Apex Court in Rajneesh versus Neha 2021 4 SCCs also. The learned counsel submits that the arrears as on today is 2 lakhs.
Around 2 lakhs.
Around 2 lakhs and is holding a demand draft of 1 lakh in his hand to be deposited. The deposit shall be made before the end of the day. List the matter on 10th in the fresh matters list.
Until then, the trial
The,
court,
the interim order, so
the warrant shall
further
not-
proceedings before the concerned court or any warrant hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing.
grateful.
Yes, next. 10th, 12th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು. We'll post it on 12th.
106.
Seek to settle the matter, my lord. He's in custody.
Lords,
Offense is 406, 420, read with section 34.
Hmm.
The only
Settlement.
settlement we want to,
ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords, previously an opportunity had been given, my lords. They have taken out a DD in the wrong name of the petitioner, made him run around, and finally interim order was vacated by this
2 lakh
honorable
rupees,
court.
after which I
This
have
submission of
transferred.
settlement is misleading. Matter may
but
be
the
posted
issue
for
is-
hearing on another date. We'll address arguments on merits, my lords.
now the only
Oh,
issue is,
interim order earlier.
Vacate ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರು.
Justice ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಅವ್ರು ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ
Please.
ಗ್ರಾಂಟೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
but the only issue is this.
In fact, my lords,
If
they-
it
May I
does not
submit, no, no.
sustain an interim order before him.
But if he wants
5
the
lakh
apartment,
rupees was the amount that they undertook to deposit by end of day, my lords. They deliberately took it out in the wrong spelling of the petitioner's name, despite
deliberately
having
not-
his record.
now if if you take it,
5 lakhs rupees, due amount is about 70 lakh today, my lords.
70 lakhs
They have
including
taken
interest.
money from me, sold it to another person.
1 minute.
my lord, the only issue is this. I
Yeah,
will only
yes,
specify. The total due was rupees 35 lakhs.
Huh.
They have initiated proceedings before the consumer forum.
Hmm.
There they filed an application seeking amendment. It was allowed. because the district consumer forum did not have the jurisdiction to entertain the matter, there are proceedings pending
That's,
before the
you
state
forget
consumer
it.
forum.
What is the amount that you have to return?
35 lakh rupees kodbekagitte. I'm
As in
willing to give
2000
it back.
as in 2012, my lords. Crux of the matter is that
ಈಗ with interest.
70 ಲಕ್ಷ
Interest,
ಆಗಿದೆ
my lord, no,
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
there are proceedings pending
70
now.
ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
The other issue is, my lord, upon instructions I am submitting that the apartment in which he was supposed to obtain is still pending. If he wants, let him go take the apartment.
My lords, I placed my statement of objection, sale deed of him having sold the very same flat to someone else, having taken
It
money
is
from me.
vacant, it is in
We'll
my
address
possession.
arguments on
Why
merits.
should someone take which is not free from encumbrance?
It is in my possession. Let him
No,
come
no,
and take it
not, my
forward.
lords.
ಈಗ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Now we are ready to do it, but in
70 lakh,
installment. my lord, not
70 lakhs.
70 lakhs.
I
my
will
lord.
pass an order. No
My lord, the only
Put me
issue is,
trial right away.
no, the only issue is, my lord, he is in custody. I am willing to make payments today to showcase
no
the bona
problem,
fides.
sir.
my lord. Please, my
Let's
lord.
Can't help.
No, I am willing to make today, my lords, 5 lakh rupees. I will deposit
lakhs
it in
in you.
his favor. And in installments, I will make the
Don't
remaining.
show the tip of the iceberg and take it away
May I
completely.
just
Yes.
make one submission, my lords? Before the learned trial court, multiple orders record that he's absconding, my lords. February of this year, August last year, April of this year, June, repeatedly it is
Then we'll
recorded that.
dismiss this case straight away.
Agis.
My lord,
We
I am
contest.
willing
So
to
with
settle.
great difficulty, you're in custody.
I am willing to, my lord, settle the matter with
There are
him.
allegations of even
There
the
are-
police being in collusion with him and issuing a false
ಅದು
proclamation, my lords.
ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we posted for, we'll address on.
ಈಗಲೇ ಎಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
My lords may kindly take the complaint, my lord, which is at page number 22. The brief allegation against me is only singular, my lord, that I had entered into a sale agreement with the respondent number 2 for a particular apartment. But I have registered it in the name of somebody else.
Absolute cheating.
My lord, I am willing to settle the matter. That is, those
No
are my
problem.
instructions. my lord.
Continue to be in custody.
But if I am willing to settle the matter and he is coming forward to it, my lord,
Let him, he's coming forward.
70
Provided
lakhs
that
may,
you
my lord.
give
Lords,
30
we have,
sir, 35 lakhs he has paid to you.
He has paid to me.
Hard earned
Please.
money, sir.
He has paid to me.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
70 ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತಾನೆ.
It may not amount to 70 minutes.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ 70 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 70 you are ready to pay, I will set it. Otherwise, you continue to be in custody.
Double the amount may not, my lord, I may not be in a position to.
ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. Somebody's hard earned money you have taken.
Please.
Yes, sir.
about
But
15
today,
to
my
20
lords, I will showcase my bona fides and make some payments to him.
Some ಅಂದ್ರೆ
5 lakh rupees I will,
Other
by the end of
my
today,
lord,
I will make
history
payments.
repeats
my lord.
itself. Same submission was made. They said by end of day we'll do it.
And
Somebody-
I did. 2 lakh rupees I
court
paid
ಮುಂದೆ
on
ಅವರು
the previous
demand draft
occasion.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರು. They came and threw a check outside his house and ran away. His wife received it and finds the spelling is wrong. It's a post-dated check. And they undertook before the court
But
by
on
5 PM, they'll
23/12/2023, I have made a payment of rupees 2 lakhs.
about 15
Let
to
him say
20
he has not received it.
Sorry.
My lord, no, I'm.
We'll close it.
My lords may submit, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ, come on, merits.
My request, my lords, to keep the matter pending. I will make
No,
efforts
I'll
to
pending
convince,
up to 2:30.
my lord, I will make efforts to convince, my lords, the petitioners to make some
2:30,
additional.
2:30.
Grateful.
We'll take it at 2:30.
Great.
107.
Here for petitioners counsel. Lord, in this matter, my lord, police officers of my lord SIT registered cases against the investigating officers of 2 crimes, my lord. There are 2 FIRs registered. My learned friend last time, my lord, saw time saying, my lord, they will take instruction whether they want to merge or whether they want to continue both.
Whether they want to merge or urge here. Yes.
So this
What do
is
you want, sir?
And,
Urge or merge?
I'll make submissions.
So he wants to urge.
Urge.
Now you come on merits then.
Lord, the complaint was registered, my lord. Synopsis we have filed, my lord. Your lordship may get, my lord, synopsis, my lord, on 3rd August we have filed.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಪೇಪರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ. What's the crux of the issue? Tell me.
Lord, petitioner here is one of the investigating officer. My lord, crime number 91 of 2020, my lord. Lord, he was one of the investigating officer.
All right.
My lord, there are other officers also. Then there are other, my lord, crimes registered at that point of time. Lord, now straight away I will take your lordship to page 38, my lord.
What is the
of the
allegation
petition.
against you?
My lord, he has facilitated the accused, my lord, to use the laptop. He has provided access. And my lord,
evidence is lost?
No evidence is lost.
Then.
So my lord, he was allowed to contact contact his friend is the allegation. That is one allegation. my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 42 is the complaint. My lord, your lordship will get, my lord, the complaint at page 42. My lord, the ವಿಷಯ ಕೆಜಿ ನಗರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆ ಮೊಕದ್ದಮೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 91 2020 ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ವಶಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಗಳ ಅಪರಾಧಿಕ ದುರುಪಯೋಗ, ತಿರುಚಿರುವ ಹಾಗೂ ಪಾವಿತ್ರ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಅಪರಾಧಿಕ ಕೃತ್ಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
One moment, sir.
Yes.
When was the laptop seized?
No, that was seized, my lord, in the
Laptop or the pen or the hard disk or even the pen drive?
Lord,
When
it
was
is in the year 2020, my lord.
On date?
Date
On 9/11/2020.
17/11/2020. PF
No,
number. my
first
lord.
one will go to SanDisk 16 GB.
Yes, my lord.
All right. That was seized on 9/11/2020.
Yes.
How were files created on 11/11/2020? And another seized on 17/11/2020. That is a hard disk Seagate. Files are found to be created on 19, 25, 28, 10, 10, 12. How did they get created?
My lord, after seizure, my lord, it was.
After seizure, ಯಾರು create ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Lord, that was given to, my lord, the cyber expert, my lord, cyber department.
Cyber expert, why will they create
He is
files?
also arraigned as accused, my lord, in the
No.
crime.
Cyber expert ಹೋಗೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಸೀಲ್ಡ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇರುವ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದು.
Yes.
It's supposed to be in sealed condition.
That is, my lord, matter for investigation, my lord, but my lord,
100%.
the question is.
That's
my
a
lord,
matter of investigation. This is a matter of trial.
My lord, here, my lord, two FIRs on the same set of facts. I am on that, my lord. Let them, my lord, decide.
Which are the two FIRs on the same set of facts?
Lord, one is, my lord, crime number 302 of 23, my lord. That is impugned in this petition, my lord.
302 of 23.
Yes, my lord, page 38 to 41.
Which
my
is
lord.
the other crime?
Lord, it is, my lord, crime number 1 of 24. Page number, my lord, 55 to 76.
Cause of action same?
Same, my lord. The allegation in both the cases is that, my lord, the investigating officers have, my lord, misused, tampered, all the same allegation.
All
It
right,
is
one
same.
minute. Yes, Prasanna Kumar.
Before
With
taking a lordships through.
second crime?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. Before taking a lordships not through actual not difference between the two may I just not bring to
No,
your
no, is it
lordship
on the same cause of action or
This
different?
ground was already urged not before this honorable court in other petition which has been dismissed, not may I just not pass on. But I'll bring to your lordship and notice what is the actual difference, but then before that, not. Or kindly have a look at not page number 4 not of this memo. This is the memorandum of criminal petition filed by this very petitioner, but in criminal petition 2916 of 2024, wherein not he had challenged
FIR?
FIR. Kindly come to not page 10. Page 10, paragraph number 8. Ink page 10, para 8.
You have produced it, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. The petitioner submits, not your lordship. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ averments ಇದೆ. That has been considered, not that this honorable court, not at page 20, not was pleased to dismiss not his criminal petition 2916 of 24, not holding not that at paragraph number 11, at page, ink page 28.
ಅದು 482 ನ ಬೇಲ?
482 ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. But in fact, before disposal of this 482 petition, his anticipatory bail petition not was already rejected. In spite of that, not this honorable court would show indulgence, not and would grant him bail while disposing of the petition. Not at page 30, your lordship will find.
State challenge.
State challenges say, not as against the that portion of the order, granting him bail not was stayed.
No,
The
not
apex court
entire
at page
order is
32.
Order.
Entire order is
Stay
stayed.
against the implementation of the impugned order. Implementation comes.
One minute. Shriki connected,
Yes, sir.
Now, not subsequently, not
Yes.
That is the only ground, my lord.
And my lord,
Doctrine of sameness in respect of the same, my lord.
The investigation papers, my lord,
Crimes,
by
my
the
lord,
IO,
their allegation is same in both. Not, this is only on, my lord, the legal.
Prima facie.
the difference, my lord,
Without
between.
connivance, he could not have operated all this at
I
all.
show the difference, my lord. I prepared a chart, not the IO.
Yes,
These are the investigation papers.
yes.
Madam.
We'll continue. Yes. 2:30.
Please.
We'll continue this matter on later.
Please, madam, please.
But I have a matter in Beach, my lord. 231 matter is there.
ಇದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ. But it's Chennai.
ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಚೆನ್ನೈ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Online, my lord. 15 it will start.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow, in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
But can I, my lord, being on this investigation papers,
Could
which
you-
also contains, not the chart,
Okay.
not showing the difference,
Interesting to see, Kodi. Yes.
literally, the chart prepared,
Kodi.
the difference between the first and the second.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ second crime ಅಲ್ಲ, even third crime is sustainable. Yes, we will sustain it. 90? 99. ಏನದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪರೋಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು? Nobody was present. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. Yes.
Lordships kindly leave, my lord.
Yes, sir.
128, my lord, is for settlement. The parties are also present before your lordship.
We'll take all settlements at 4 o'clock.
Grateful.
Yes.
Grateful.
Yes, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಯರ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ
My order, is it?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್.
It is not. Yes.
No, there is an interim bail, my lord, granted by.
The moment I see that key, I will not grant any order because GML have dealt with in extenso.
Please.
These are investigating officers
DIG not is also, he is the head of the SS, special investigation team.
of the CBI.
Not this SIT, not
SIT.
CAD SIT.
Yes, yes. All right.
Serial number 130.
ಚೆನ್ನೈಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನಾಳೆ fresh
Please,
matters.
please.
Yes.
Serial number 131 for settlement. May I request for tomorrow, my lords?
ಅದೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಟೇಕನ್ at 4 o'clock.
Please.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂದಲ್ಲ CBI ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಏನಾದ್ರು? ಫೈಲ್ ತರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಇದೆ. ರಾಮುಲ 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 ಹಲೋ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊ.
ಇಷ್ಟು ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಂಬರ್. ಆರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಮೂವ್ ಆಗಿರೋ 230ಗೆ.
Serial number 125. Serial number 125, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 14% ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನನೇ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇದು objections ಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ 230ಗೆ
ಕರೀತೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರಿತೀನಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ ನಾಳೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೋಮವಾರ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದಾಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 230ಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬರಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ.
What role? Extension of parole.
Yes, surrendered your lordship in the month of March.
Month of March. March ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ? All right. Tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆ 2:30 will come, Rahul. All right. Come at 2:30.
My lord, one fresh matter for tomorrow, my lord.
Why?
Sought for.
ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
Sorry, my lord.
ಸಾರಿ, ರೀಸನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕೆ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಅವರೇ, ದಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಯು ಸೆಡ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Another maximum 1 or 2 weeks latest. We'll see it is done.
BBMP is the only authority, my lords, across the state where my payments are pending, my lords. No other department.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
My lords, 100% is being released. Only BBMP, my lords, is withholding 25%. My lords, my.
We are giving, it's not that we are arguing the matter.
No, BBMP ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, we are.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾದ್ರು?
From BBMP, as recommendation has come to the state.
My lords, that was done in June, my lords. It's been 2 months after that. My lords, my difficulty is.
This is one matter, in other matter is also there. ಯಾವುದು? ನೀರಾವರಿ ನಿಗಮ.
Please, both your lordship have it after 2 weeks, we'll get
So
instructions.
we'll fix a date. I'll take it on 20th
Please,
or 24th.
24th would be.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಈ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
May I make one submission, my lords? May I make one submission, my lords?
Yes, sir.
My lords, last August was, my lords, when the order was passed. My lords, I'm only saying this because of this. My lords, the contractors, my lords, every person's
Pay
profit
court
is,
fees
my lords.
first, madam.
Huh?
They have to pay court fees, 70
My lords,
crores.
my lords, I'll pay the court. My lords, my profit is.
Technically 100 rupees ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
100 rupees,
No, my lords,
70
my-
crores recover ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
My lords, every person's profit is less than.
700 crores, I'm sorry, 700 crores recover.
All right.
Less than 10% is the profit on which everybody bids. My lords, in that 25% is being withheld.
That's
My lords,
fact,
I've,
my
my lords, I've received GST notices. My
All
lords,
right.
I've gotten intimations. Some of them are
70%
arrested.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
My lords, 75.
If I drive you to the civil court, what will happen?
Okay, I understand, my lords. My
Alright.
only submission is this.
So just wait.
We understand the problem, they've done the work, if there's something, we.
My lords,
Civil
100%.
court, I can easily say it is not meant.
My lords, I vote on.
Civil
I
court.
vote on.
3 years.
I understand.
Max 24th will come up with a solution,
24th. List on 24th at the request of the learned advocate general.
both the matter.
ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ಅದನ್ನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ sir. I think that's adjourned.
All right.
It was mentioned on the last meeting. My lords, may.
ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ at 2:30 PM ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
Please.
Grateful. I'm grateful.
Pronouncement of order.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ದಳ್ವಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಓ, ನಿಮ್ ಪೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್.
Bill number 1.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿ?
Number 2.
Allowed.
Grateful. Grateful.
Number 3.
Criminal petition is allowed. Order date so and so stands quashed. Made clear that the observations made in the course of the order would not become applicable to any other proceeding initiated against the petitioner before any other fora.
Please.
Yes.
Number 4.
Criminal petition is allowed. Crime in so and so stands quashed. It is made clear that the observations made in the course of the order is only for the purpose of consideration of the case of the petitioners under section 482 of the CRPC. The same shall not bind in any way to any other proceeding pending between the parties before any other fora.
Five.
Dismissed. Black box. Allowed, quashed.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes. Only on your source report.
Please, Lordship.
Yes. ಅದೊಂದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದೆ? ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Procedural Matters. Bill number 4.
Not here.
Respondent is present and petitioner also.
Counsel should be there, madam.
He's out of station.
He said he is in traffic.
No, he's in
Traffic
Anekal.
outside the station.
He's in Anekal Court. I just called him, he said he's in,
49. Who's the wife?
she's the wife.
You-
Respondent. Respondent.
You settled the matter?
Yes, my lord.
Where is it? Terms of settlement?
Terms are page 18 to 21, my lord.
18.
18, this one.
By the mediation lag, close it. The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. The parties to the list were before the family court in MC 1727 of 2021, where they have drawn up certain terms of settlement and settled the dispute amongst themselves. One such term of settlement is closure of the present proceedings. You ishtondidya?
House. This is one amount.
Terms of settlement insofar as it is germane to the present list reads as follows, para 5 on them. Page flag again. In that lights also.
Now
Both of
this matter is before 29th ACJM, 29th
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
transfer.
Yes, prayer lane ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Yes, next. Sign madam.
What is it, sir? 22.
No, madam. You should get ready.
My lords, we may commence, sir.
Comments.
My lords, the present.
You reply on the next date. Yes.
My lords, the present.
You
matter-
finish your submissions.
My lord, the present matter is as against the registration of an FIR against me based on a false complaint dated 21/11/2023.
Make note, madam. Make note of the submissions. Yes.
But
Sit
based
down,
on a-
make note of the submissions.
My lord, based on a false complaint. My lord, that was registered on 21/11/2023. Now, my lord, this entire situation that it began from 19/11/2023 was when I was performing my statutory function of inspecting a yatim khana, which belonged to the respondents herein. And I was inspecting it, which was a part of my statutory function. My lord, pursuant to that, I had on the very next day, based on the irregularities that I found in the yatim khana, a letter was sent to the Chief Secretary of the state, as well as to the district magistrate to take appropriate action on the very next day. After that, my lords, as a counter blast, an FIR came to be registered against me under section, including section 447, 448 and 295A. Alleging that alleging that I have trespassed, number one, and number two is 295A, hurting the religious sentiments. My lords, I may place the tweet on record which was posted by me.
Good of. ये हिंदी में है.
Translated version is also. My lords, below that is the translated version.
All right, yes.
My lords, the tweet only records the condition of the children and the irregularities found in the Yatim Khana. If I may read the English translation of the tweet for my lords. A surprise inspection was conducted of an unregistered orphanage running illegally by the name of Darul Uloom Sayyidiyya Yatim Khana in Bangalore, Karnataka, in which many irregularities were found. Around 200 orphan children are kept here. 8 children are kept in a 100 square feet room. 40 children live in 5 such rooms and 16 children live in the corridor. The remaining 150 children sleep at night in 2 separate halls for offering prayers in the mosque. All 200 children study Islamic religious education in the madrasa in these prayer halls throughout the day. No children are sent to school. There is no play material. The kids don't even watch TV. The little kids are very innocent and are so scared that on seeing the Maulana coming, all of them become still and close their eyes. They wake up at 3:30 in the morning and start studying in the madrasa and sleep in the afternoon. Then there is study from evening till night.
All right. Which is the offending portion?
My lords, the alleged offending portion is these
children are living in
below the second last paragraph, which is these children are living in medieval Talibani life, which is not written for them in the constitution. Now, my lords, may please see the translated version of the complaint, which is at page number 40 of the petition.
Their translation.
Their translation.
Terrorist activities. Antadhen ilve ilvala.
My lords, they have alleged that these are terrorist activities. My lords, that is my entire case. My lords, to apprise this honorable court, which I believe this honorable court may already be aware of, the threshold which is required for 295A in Ramji Lal Modi and Mahendra Singh Dhoni is already well established. If I may place those two judgments.
2017, Mahendra Singh.
My lords, 2017 Mahendra Singh.
Date is not been depicted.
Yaudake madam?
What they have shared now.
Tweet,
Tweet ali. Date, yav date, time gotagsilla.
Yes, Vatsal. Yeah, what date is this?
My lords, this is
date of the tweet. Yeah.
My lords, the date of the tweet is 19/11/2023.
And this is the tweet that is in Hindi here.
My lords.
Atankvad anta ellide illi? Atankvad anta ellide illi?
My lord, there is no mention of the word Atankwadi or terrorist or anything like that.
Okay.
It is all a figment of imagination of the respondents.
All right.
My lords, may I read the relevant paragraphs of Mahendra Singh Dhoni for the convenience of the court?
Well, yes.
My lords, paragraph 6 of Mahendra Singh Dhoni, that is 2017 at page number 11. 2017 7 SCC 760. On a perusal of the aforesaid passages, it is clear as crystal that section 295A does not stipulate everything to be penalized, and any and every act would tantamount to insult or attempt to insult the religion or the religious beliefs of a class of citizens. It penalizes only those acts of insults to those or varieties of attempts to insult the religion or religious beliefs of a class of citizens which are perpetrated with a deliberate and malicious intention of outraging the religious feelings of that class of citizens. Insult to religion offered unwittingly or carelessly or without any deliberate or malicious intention to outrage the religious feelings of that class do not come within the section. The Constitution Bench, which is a reference to Ramji Lal Modi, my lords, has further clarified that the said provision only punishes the aggravated form of insult to religion when it is perpetrated with a deliberate and malicious intention of outraging the religious feelings of that class. Emphasis has also been laid on the calculated tendency of the said aggravated form of insult and also to disrupt the public order to invite the penalty.
You've heard? Yes. Heard the learned counsel, Shri Vatsal Joshi, appearing for the petitioner who has completed, along with Vinayak Pandit, who has completed his submission. The learned counsel appearing for the second respondent seeks time to seeks time to submit in reply to what is submitted by the counsel for the petitioner. List the matter 10th, 11th. List the matter on 11th in the fresh matters list. It is made clear no further adjournment would be granted in the matter.
My lords,
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next.
my lords, the memo may be taken on record.
What memo?
My lords, the tweet.
The learned counsel of the petitioner has filed a memo enclosing the tweet and its translation, which is the bone of contention in the case at hand. The same is taken on record.
Much obliged.
Copy kotralla tweet the both of them.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yes, Avinash.
My lord, my lords observed two part under the parameter of this 311 application, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
Already appearance have been made. 2 dates, my lord, have not come.
They heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The counsel for the respondent remains absent both in the forenoon and in the afternoon. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Yes. Yes, Rajshekar. Next date in
110 and 18-9.
2110.
110 and 18-9.
Sorry, appear ಆಗಿ ಅವತ್ತು.
Please. Lords, my instructions are, my lords, my client is ready to settle, my lords. I may be put on terms, my lords.
Ready to settle.
Please.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಒಟ್ಟು ಟೋಟಲ್ 3 ಕೇಸ್ ಒಟ್ಟು ಸೇರಿ ಒಂದು 35 ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಟೋಟಲ್
ಕೇಸ್ 35 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ ಅರ್ಧ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಒಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ 40, ಒಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ 34, ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ 30.
ಈಗ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, I will direct you to be taken into custody. If you breach.
I may be put on terms. I'll show my bona fides before my lords.
When
50% immediately, my lords, within 2 weeks.
50% of what?
My lords, the outstanding amount of 20,
Outstanding is
15,
is
35,
determined where?
35 plus 65 lakhs.
Where is it determined?
Lords, sir, in the complaint they have stated, in first complaint 40 lakhs.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜಗದೀಶ್ sir?
Each complaint, my lord, they have
35 lakhs.
40 lakhs in one
140
case.
lakh, 138
One case 40 lakhs, second case 30 lakhs, the third case 34 lakhs. 1 crore 4 lakhs.
1 crore 4 lakhs.
1
ಈಗ
crore
50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅದ್ರ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ. 35 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಯಾಕೆ 35?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು, ಬಾಕಿ 50% ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. Even according to the complaint government.
35 lakhs ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner
On
admits
instructions.
that on instructions would submit that the matter was listed in the forenoon. The learned counsel for the petitioner was directed to secure instructions with regard to the date of the next date of the proceeding before the concerned court. The learned counsel for the petitioner on instructions would submit that the petitioner is willing to settle the matter by refunding the amount that is claimed by these petitioners, by the complainants in all these cases. According to the complaints, an amount of rupees, 15% of the amount.
50% of the amount has been repaid in 2 cases. In one case, it is.
According to the complaints, 50% of the amount is repaid in 2 cases. And in one case, no
Only
amount is.
3 lakhs repaid.
3 lakhs is repaid. Therefore, ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ total balance?
Total amount, my lords, according to 37 lakhs. About 70 lakhs.
Is about 70 lakhs, subject to further clarification by the learned additional SPP. Therefore, the further proceedings or any proclamation hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain stayed for a period of 2 weeks, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 40 lakhs before this court by the next date of hearing.
Please.
List the matter on 20th.
Notice also.
1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
Please.
ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಸೋಣ, ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ನೀವು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Great.
Next. All the 3 matters. Same order in all the 3. Tag ಮಾಡಬೇಡ ಎಲ್ಲ. Tag the petitions 135, 36, 37 ಒಂದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Next. ಯಾವ್ದು?
47 pass over.
ಆಯ್ತು, don't worry, 47, yes, take. 7.
But 311 application, 138 matter. My lord, the
Ah.
reason why I have sought for recalling this PW1 is to discredit his evidence, what he had earlier deposed when I had cross-examined him. That is one ground. The other ground is that to show that the present case is being filed in collusion with a builder. This is, my case is this. My lord, earlier instance, if you're on my
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ application ಇದು?
this is the third application, but one thing has to be considered is this reason, my lord. On the first instance, when he was recalled, I have completed my cross-examination completely on the very first day. On subsequent dates, on 2 instances, he was recalled to give further evidences.
He had filed application?
Yes, at their instance, 2 applications were filed.
Then third ಅಂತ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ?
Applications excluding.
Oh, excluding.
Excluding only, I'm telling. So they had filed 2 applications where they had led to on further evidences. On those fronts, though on the short adjournments was sought, the court had rejected, and within 4 days I've recalled, I've done even the cross-examination on the very same. It is not that.
Tell you now, the difficulty is not this. I'll tell you what he wants to now show a document to which I am not a part of. He wants to, which is not at all related to this.
The mere marking of a document would amount to its proof. Then.
I'll explain. Now what will happen is, he will recall, he'll show it to my witness will say, I don't know anything about the document. Then he will again recall his witness to mark it. My lord, the process, it's been posted for judgment 2 times. My difficulty is this, my lord, he'll file one, then every time, my lords, the trial court was posted for judgment, trial court allowed, despite my objections, trial court allowed it, did not challenge, left it at, because, my lords, he filed his evidence.
It's not the case like that.
If it's
Not-
posted
it-
for judgment, will
The
not.
situation is not like that, my lord. I'll just show it, my lord. The situation is not like that. The situation is not like that. If Your Honor may kindly see the typed order sheet they have given, my lord. For a moment, if it is, for a moment, wait, sir, let me complete, sir. Let
Arun,
me
really,
complete. You have said, wait, sir.
Hmm.
My lord, the order sheet, what they have given in the typed copy. On 28/8, they have given.
28/8.
Last date ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾ,
ತಮಗೆ.
ಹೇಳಿ ಇದೆ.
If Your Honor may kindly see. At serial number 15, my lord,
Page ಹೇಳಿ sir.
page 5.
My lord, not the entire order sheet. I made a dates and.
He has given a typed
Dates
copy.
and events.
Typed, please. Please, at page number 5, my lord.
Yes, sir.
This was the instance, in fact, on at serial number 14, on the first instance, I lead DW1 evidence, my lord. At serial number 14, my lord, page 14.
138 proceedings, sir. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
138 matter.
138.
At serial number 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3/1/2023, it indicates that accused was examined. DW1. On the next date, I would file an application saying that 4 document ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ the court said file one more application, 311 application was filed. This was marked, and at that stage, on 1/2/2023, DW1 was present. Counsel, the complainant counsel would not cross-examine. Subsequently, my lord, they take 2 dates, and on 8 at serial number 18, if Your Honor may kindly see, serial number 18, they file a 91 application. At that juncture, without completing DW1's cross-examination. And on that 91 application, Your Honor may kindly see at page number 6, how many dates is gone. I have not dragged page number 6, my lord.
On one day, we will direct completion.
I will conclude it, my lord, and I can undertake saying that I would not even recall my witness. There is a reason why I will give that undertaking. Please.
Mere marking will not amount to its proof, sir.
Produce it, then again if I.
All right, yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 6/8/2024 by which an application filed by the petitioner seeking recall of PW1 for further cross-examination is turned down. They heard so-and-so, facts in brief so-and-so, heard so-and-so. A transaction, the petitioner is the accused, the respondent, the complainant. The two have a transaction. The transaction leads the
Not the
com-
case, my lord. There is no transaction. That's a very specific defense.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
No, no, it's a specific
The
defense.
two
my lord.
is, the two are alleged to have a
Please,
transaction.
please.
The transaction, the alleged transaction leads the complainant to the concerned court invoking section 200 of the CRPC for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The issue in the list does not pertain to the merit of the matter. The petitioner and the respondent both have filed several applications seeking a recall of witnesses or summoning of documents under section 311 or 91 of the CRPC as the case would be. The present case revolves around the latest application filed by the petitioner for seeking recall of recall tane?
Yes, yes.
Recall of
Dated
PW1
6/8.
recall of PW1 for further cross-examination. This is turned down. The petitioner is at the doors of this court. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits the circumstance which necessitated the application to be filed under section 311 and would also undertake that he would complete the further cross-examination on that very day and will not summon will not summon his witness to speak about the document that he is wanting to confront the complainant PW1. In the light of the said submission, the learned counsel for the petition respondent would submit that a direction be issued to complete the further cross-examination on the day that it is fixed. Tomorrow, nale idya? On the day that is fixed, nale witness will come. On the day that is fixed, i.e. tomorrow, date hakpidi madam, tomorrow. And would submit that further applications of the kind should not be permitted. The learned counsel for the petitioner undertakes that he would not, the petitioner would not file any further application seeking recall of witnesses or otherwise, as the matter is posted for judgment twice, and twice over it is the applications are filed by the petitioner. In the light of this undertaking and the acceptance of the counsel for the respondent that the only direction that is to be issued is not to permit the proceedings to be dragged. I deem it appropriate to allow to pass the following order. The petition is allowed. Idu madam, operative portion nade matter irodrandra operative portion release maadu. The criminal petition is allowed. The order dated 8/6/2024 is quashed. The application filed by the petitioner under section 311 is allowed. The petitioner shall further cross-examine the witness, i.e. PW1, tomorrow, on the next date of listing, that is hyphen nakinale date hakpidi 4/9. So on 4/9, the further cross-examination shall conclude on the said date itself. Is an operative portion upload madasthe on the said date itself.
Suppose that let us be heard because judgment.
No, ಅದನ್ನ
Suppose that-
so further the concerned court shall regulate its procedure in accordance with law. After the further cross-examination of the petitioner getting over tomorrow.
Please, ma'am.
ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ.
3-1.
ಎಸ್ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್, ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಈಗ? Sir, what is now matched is the auction amount. Auction amount they have paid. That does not stop you from initiating proceedings or whatever it is in accordance with law. First, give them the key. Yes. that is
My lord,
it.
may I make one submission?
Yes,
Just give me 2 minutes.
Yes, madam.
The loan taken is 4.5 crores, including 50 lakh of OD. As on 2018, it gets declared as NPA. 5.5 crores loan. In March of 2023, I was given an offer of OTS to make the entire 5.5 crores, no interest. 2023, I make an offer, I make 50 lakh deposit also, which is accepted by the bank. Subsequently, bank goes back on that offer. I am before your lordships. During the pendency of the matter, my lord, I have paid to the bank 6 crores 17 lakh. Their contention as on 5/10/2023 before the report is 9 lakh is outstanding.
No,
9 crore is
no,
outstanding.
no, that is between you and the bank. I will not.
Including what I have paid. I have produced a memo of calculation. Include, before coming to court, I have paid 2 crore 97. In total, my lord, I have paid 8 crore 97. Whatever, my lord, the petitioners are husband and wife. They have sold everything they have within their possession. There is no money which is available with them now to even make any payment, my lord. On the other hand, my lord, the restaurant and bar which is in their possession from 2020, admittedly, from past 4 years, he needs at least 1 crore to revive this business because it's a bar and
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
restaurant.
ಓಡಿ
Now,
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
it is like if your lordship sends
ಅವರೇ
us back, my
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ
lord,
ಓಡಿ.
if your lordship sends us back, it's a lamb and a lion situation. I will have no say in that.
So census back ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
If bank, my lord, we would request your lordships to
Madam,
put a
I
quote to
I
this.
can't stop the hands of the bank saying that don't initiate any procedure. I will only record everything.
Please, my lord.
I will record everything, your payment and everything. If they initiate, you always have a remedy.
Please, my lord. 9
Yes.
crore because memo of calculation.
All,
is filed.
all that I will record now.
Yes.
I am not just closing the petition like that. Hmm.
But it's not in dispute, my lord, I have given a one-time settlement offer on 20. This, my lord, time board manner which they are not compliant. Therefore, my lord, my lord, they insisting the same one-time settlement offer and today, my lord.
They are not insisting that, sir.
ಎರಡನೇದಾಗಿ, my lord, it is not also in dispute. My lord, in fact, I issued a sale notice for rupees, my lord, 9 crore water. It is there in, my lord, page number 52. My lord, now they nearly paid 6.17 crore rupees, my lord, it is not, my lord, correct on their part to say that I am not entitled for remaining money. However, my lord,
They did not say they are not going to pay remaining money.
My lord,
See, both of you have their remedies left open, but you already left them bleeding. So don't, you should also, ದುಡ್ಡೇ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ ತಾನೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂತು?
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ,
My lord,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್. Now, for this amount of 6 point something, you had to struggle for 4 years to do it. You got it. ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಿತ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್.
ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಿನ್ನ ನಮಗೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. That direction also I will give.
kindly appreciate the conduct of the party. My lord,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಾಯ್ತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರ. ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
the conduct of my lord petition also here. They are not paid, my lord, before I am selling the property. They are watching, cleverly watching when I am selling the property. It is not a dispute, my lord, I have taken a position of property in their 2019. Lord, till sale of the property, my lord, they are waiting. My lord, when I sold the property into the auction, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. When it came to the brim only, they came before the court. It's all right. It's always that when the cup of woe comes to the brim only, then they will come. That's all right. Alivargo, they will be playing with the law.
My lord, directions issued by this lordship, your lordships, my lord, we have followed it to the T. There is no violation. Your lordships directed us to pay 1
Followed
crore.
it
we
to the
paid.
teeth.
To teeth.
Why is he fighting tooth and nail then?
My lord, because he is not accounting for the 3 crores which are paid.
Yes.
My lord, I have filed the memo of calculation, no objection or no response to that.
I'll pass a detailed order. ಏನಾರಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. The subject petition. ಎರಡಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, one is for the residential property, other one for the.
The subject petitions are preferred by the borrower, calling in question the action of the respondent bank in putting the property to auction. The heard so and so. I deem it appropriate not to narrate all the facts that are necessary for a disposal of the list, as the list is being disposed not on account of the merit of the matter, but recording the orders and the payments that are made by the petitioner to the bank. This court on 5/10/2023 had passed the following order. By the aforesaid detailed order, the petitioner was directed to deposit a sum of rupees 1 crore within a period of 15 days, failing which action would be taken, or failing which liberty was reserved to the, failing which the petitions would be dismissed is what was observed. 1 crore ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? The petitioners are said to have deposited 1 crore by the, in terms of the order dated 5/10/2023. The matter again comes up on 25/10/2023 on an application filed by the petitioner. This court passed the following order. The interim order earlier granted was extended from time to time, and on the submissions of both the petitioner and the respondent, this court on 3/1/2024 has passed the following order. The interim order was continuance of interim order was made subject to deposit of 3 crores in the next 3 weeks. It transpires that deposit of 1.73 crores was made and a substantial amount 5 crores was made pursuant to the orders of the court at intermittent intervals. Recording this court passed an order on 1/3/2024, which reads as follows. The certain conditions stipulated in the order were left uncomplied, and therefore the matter was again heard on 23/4/2024, and on which day this court passed the following order. Directions were given to the petitioner to deposit the entire amount, I mean the amount that the bank had secured in the auction that was held, putting the property of the petitioner to sale. The second respondent comes into the picture at this juncture. Second or third?
Second respondent in WP 20387.
Second respondent in WP 20387 comes into the picture at this juncture as he is the successful auction purchaser and has deposited 25% of the amount put to auction of the property of the petitioner. The amount put to auction was 6 crore.
This was the, these for the residential property.
Residential
0.6
property.
was
Hello,
what
whatever.
he paid.
2 crore 60 lakh 90,000. Of the residential property. The other property, which is subject matter of the other petition, was sold at rupees 4 crore 6 lakh 60,000. The auction purchaser obrena. The auction purchaser who was the successful bidder qua the residential property has got impleaded himself into these proceedings. This court on 27/6/2024 had passed the following order. The order was not complied with, and therefore on 30th August 2024, the following order. The solatium at 10%, which was earlier ordered on 23/4/2024, was directed to be paid to the successful auction purchaser. The council, the learned senior counsel, has transmitted a demand draft of 10% of the auction purchase to be paid to the auction purchaser. Therefore, there is compliance with the direction of payment of 10% of solatium. As on today, the learned senior counsel would submit that the petitioners have paid 8 crore, Andre?
8 crore 97. This was served to them, my lord.
Throughout
8 crore
the
97.
learned, I'll just record it.
Please.
The learned senior counsel would submit that the amount taken as loan was 4.5 crores plus a 50 lakh overdraft account. In all, the learned senior counsel would submit that today the petitioners have paid 8 crore 97 lakhs as against the 97 lakhs as against the said loan,
270.
which is disputed by the learned counsel Vignesh Shetty. One nimsha.
He's not disputing it.
Disputed by the learned counsel Vignesh Shetty to clarify that certain amount was paid long before the sale, and it is not after the sale the amount is paid. After the sale, what is paid is 6 crore 70 lakh 50,000 rupees, which is an admitted amount. In the light of the compliance with the orders passed by this court, all quoted supra, I deem it appropriate to direct the bank to hand over possession of the property, as it is not that the petitioners have paid any amount that can be seen as pittance, but an amount of rupees 6 crore 97 lakhs. Though they were in default throughout, today the petitioners have paid 6 crore 97 lakh to save the property, to save the property or retain the property in their hands. in the light of the huge payment coming into the coffers of the bank, though with delay, I deem it appropriate to direct the bank to hand over the possession of the premises to the hands of the petitioners. Yes, Dina?
Not both residential and commercial.
Both residential and commercial, the subject matters of these petitions within 1 week. Within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. The contentions of the petitioner or the respondent to initiate proceedings or defend proceedings in accordance with law is always open. But if initiated, the observations made in the course of the order shall be borne in mind by the bank.
May I make one submission?
In the light of the aforesaid order, the auction purchaser who has deposited 25% of the amount pursuant to the auction, the bank shall refund the same within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, failing which bank is bound to pay interest to the auction purchaser.
Correct. The party has received that DD, my lord, damage, that kindly be.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. I have not.
Let him approach the bank for under one-time settlement offer or whatever, with all fees we'll consider.
I will observe that, so what? First possession, ಆಮೇಲೆ decision. Yes.
6.90 crore, that is 6 to 17 lakh 50,000 rupees taken. Pursuant to the order. My lord said, the order, my lord, 6 crore 90 lakh paid pursuant to the, my lord, the interim order. That is 6 crore 17 lakh, not 90 lakh.
6 crore
17.
70.
17.
6 lakh 17,000.
6 crore 17 lakh 50,000.
50,000, madam, 97 varlo. Yes.
I think respect of remaining amount, they can come to the bank with all papers.
Well, let there not be any observation that there is some offer they are going to make, because our submission also.
So
we
adike
noticed
ಈಗ
there is
now
no-
I have left everything open.
Please.
You approach the bank or bank will approach you. It's
Please.
ಈಗ ಬಾರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ 5 years ಇಂದ ನೀವು ಬಾರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರಲ್ಲಿ.
Some observation in respect of the remaining money. Some
ಅರೆ that is always open. I have said everything is open. It is open. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ whenever you initiate proceedings, you shall bear in mind 7 ಕೋಟಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
Respondent number 2 has received the DD, that is present.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. The demand draft ಎಷ್ಟದು?
6.
Why did you receive the entire 6 lakhs?
6 lakhs 52,250.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು 65 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ರದ?
65 ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. The second respondent who is present in the court has received the demand draft of rupees 6 lakh
52,250.
52,252 being the solatium as determined by order dated 23/4/2024. Yes.
Obliged.
With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed, leaving open all remedies to the petitioner and the respondents. ಮತ್ತೆ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕದ್ ಬೇಡ. Yes, hand over possession.
$103.
Offense under section 447, 323, 324, 504 and 506 and 34 IPC. Total accused 4 accused.
Or not?
Pendency of the civil cases filed by this allegation.
Pendency of this?
Civil cases.
Even civil case ಇದೆ?
LRF filed by the petitioner, allow the petition in 2002 Malaysia. After prepare the appeal Malaysia, writ petition prepared the respondent Malaysia, they dismiss the petition. After writ appeal also filed Malaysia, writ appeal dismissed. After special leave petition filed by the respondent Malaysia, respondent also dismissed the petition. Date of occurrence.
Pendency of civil case is a license for 323, 324, 307.
The incident not occurred, Malay. Date of
Incident not occurred, trial.
Please, Malay. 5 minutes. Date of
5
occurrence.
minutes, 10 minutes.
15/5/2021, Malay. Complaint are larger than 24/5/2021, Malay. In on delayed 9 days.
How many
9 days delay lodge in.
9 days, all right. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Kindly to page number 49, my lordship. Spot master.
49.
49.
Yes.
ಕೃತ್ಯ ನಡೆದ ಸ್ಥಳದ ಪಂಚನಾಮೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದುದಾರಂತ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕಿರಣ್ ಬೀರ್ ಅವರು ತೋರಿದ ನುಡಿದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಳವನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿ ಪಂಚನಾಮೆಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ನಾವುಗಳು ಒಪ್ಪಿ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಜರಾದವು. ಈ ವೇಳೆ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಜರಾದಂತ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದುದಾರಂತ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕಿರಣ್ ರವರನ್ನು ತನಿಖಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯಾದಂತ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವರು ಪಂಚರಾದ ನಮ್ಮಗಳಿಗೆ ಪರಿಚಯಿಸಿದ್ದು. ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕಿರಣ್ ರವರು ಪಂಚರ ನಮ್ಮಗಳ ತನಿಖಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಸಮಕ್ಷ ಸ್ಥಳವನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿ ನುಡಿದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಬಾಗಲೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 332ರಲ್ಲಿನ ಜಮೀನು ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯವರನ್ನು ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ kindly to page number 50, my lordship. ಈ ಜಗಳದಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯವರಿಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 19/5/2021 ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ನೋವು ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗದಿಂದ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನು ಅವರನ್ನು ಸಮೀಪದ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು. ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸೆಗಾಗಿ MS ರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ದಾಖಲು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತೇವೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು?
15/5 ಇದಾಗದ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ 19/5 ವರೆಗೂ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. 19/5 ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದ ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ.
20ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ MS ರಾಮಯ್ಯ ವೂಂಡ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪೇಜ್ ವೂಂಡ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 66 ಮೇಲೆ. 25 to 21 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ petition CW1 treatment on Malaysia. Kindly to page number 63.
You are A1?
All accused.
All accused.
Family members.
Family members.
Family member.
All right. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Entry ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Wound set very simple in nature, Malaysia.
Correct, but there is a wound.
But is a delay, Malaysia. No MLC report, Malaysia.
We'll see. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? Yes.
Photographs, they have not produced the CD.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ sir.
Photographs.
ಇದೇ ಸಾಕು.
Malaysia.
Page Ramaya Hospital, page 66, Milord, grievous injuries is concerned.
Yes
there is a
sir, I have
report.
seen. That's why I asked.
Yes. Hospital, before that 65, one clinic was their treatment. Follow-up treatment to another hospital, Milord, that is Arogya Hospital. Thereafter, Milord.
Arogya Hospital.
Your Lordship may kindly see the page 64 certificate issued by the.
ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಸ್ಟಮಕ್ ಪೇನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ?
Milord, because of his, Milord, they have abdomen problem was there and fractures. Thereafter, he was follow-up treatment. It was not there, Milord, and to see severe in nature. Therefore, he was shifted to MS Ramaya Hospital. Local hospital, immediately they have went, Milord. The grievous injuries.
CD present ಮಾಡಿ and kindly to page number 58, Malaysia. Kindly 65 certificate, Malaysia. Kindly to page number 58. 58, Malaysia.
Yes sir.
Last 5 line. ರವರು ಪಂಚನಾಮೆಯನ್ನು ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಸದರಿ ಪಂಚನಾಮೆ ಸಮೇತ ನಾನು ಠಾಣೆಯಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿರುವಂತ ಸೋನಿ ಕಂಪನಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋಗಳನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಸದರಿ ಫೋಟೋಗಳನ್ನು ಹತ್ತಿರ ಫೋಟೋ ಸ್ಟುಡಿಯೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ತನಿಖಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ವರ್ಣಿರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು CC ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ 65 ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇನ್
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes, anything else sir?
The civil cases made Supreme Court.
That's not a license sir for assault.
Data pakka is not there.
No. Anything else?
Delay 9 days.
I will answer everything. The petitioners accused 1, 2, 4 are knocking at the doors of this court, calling in question proceedings in SC 15020 of 2022. Registered for offences punishable under so and so. It is the case of the prosecution that on 15/5/2021, the petitioner, all the accused assault the complainant at about 3:30 PM. The assault leads the complainant to a nearby clinic and then for an advanced treatment to a hospital. The complaint leads to registration of the crime on 24/5/2021 for offences punishable as aforequoted in crime number 78 of 2021. The police, after investigation, filed a charge sheet. Filing of the charge sheet has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would vehemently contend that there are civil proceedings pending between the parties, which has even traveled up to the apex court. And therefore, the learned counsel would seek to emphasize on the fact that there is no incident of the kind that is narrated ever taken place. It is because of the civil proceedings pending between the parties to wreak vengeance. The imaginary date and the incident is projected by the petitioner. He would submit that permitting further trial where the accused would become an abuse of the process of the law. Per contra, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent would take this court through the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17, the wound certificate, as also certain photographs that he would seek to produce today. The learned counsel would submit that the delay of 9 days has occasioned due to the petitioner being shifted to a bigger hospital from the clinic where the complainant took immediate treatment. The learned counsel would submit all other matters are a matter of trial, and it is for the petitioners to come out clean in a full-blown trial.
Page 73, my lord, doctor given one more report, the weapons used by them.
I have
because
given
of
my
this-
anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsel and have perused the material on record. The afore narrated facts are a matter of record, as the incident at 3:30 PM on 15/5/2021 leads the complainant to the hospital, initially to a clinic nearby, which and later to a doctor, later to the hospital. The doctor on examination has rendered the following certificate. The page 66. The wound indicated in the wound certificate are said to be grievous and simple both. Therefore, there is undoubtedly a wound, therefore, the wound is undoubtedly the result of the assault by these petitioners upon the complainant. Prima facie. 72, you know?
Page 73, my lord, the doctor has, my lord, the weapons, page 73, may kindly look at, my lord.
The
police
doctor
have sent-
who examined the complainant has also recorded the material used for inflicting such wounds. The communication from the hospital to the investigating officer reads on 7/7/2021 reads as follows. After these and collection of other material, the police file a charge sheet against these petitioners for offences punishable under 447, 323, 324, 307, 504 and 506 of the IPC. In the light of the wound certificate quoted supra, there is undoubtedly assault by the petitioners for which they have to come out clean in a full-blown trial. The other communication with regard to the usage of weapons, the offense would become punishable under section 324 or 307, as the case would be, as the facts would meet its ingredients. In that light, the interdiction or quashment of the proceedings in favor of the petitioners in exercise of jurisdiction under section 482 of the CRPC would not arise. It is for the petitioners to come out clean in a full-blown trial. Finding no merit in these petitions, petition stands rejected.
Yes, may-
Right.
not-
Beka?
Bed-
Alkodi?
Yes, my-
Yes.
Kindly to trial court consider these facts, my lord.
Huh?
Kindly to direct trial court, the facts consider the merits of the case.
What facts?
Merits of the case consider.
Merit ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. Contrary to law ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
106.
May I just
And I'm at the
point
mercy
out,
of my
lord,
lords, my lord.
May I just point out two documents, that's all, my lords,
Ah.
show that
Without
it is the
without
recent
adverting to the
bill
facts
agreement.
of the case,
Page-
I have instructions that by the end of today, my lord, we will make a payment of rupees 10 lakhs to showcase our bona fides.
All right.
The remaining amount, my lords, as we will sit across the table, discuss it and make the payments to them, because by me
Table, there is no
remaining
chair.
in custody,
1 minute.
because
You
by
should
me
take what
remaining,
comes.
I'm sorry.
because my lord, the
Putting him to trial will not get you money. Yes, wait.
7 years Admiral complaint has been lodged. I'm not going into the merits of the case.
No, 7 years mal complaint has been lodged, but look at your action.
Please,
You
my
said-
lords, which is why I'm saying with reasonable interest, I will make all payments to them, and my lords, we will close the matter. We do not want to proceed with continuing this kind of.
Take 10 lakhs Sankala.
Not by tomorrow morning, my lords, we will make the payments. By
Sorry,
RTGS,
may-
we will
may
make it.
just-
my lords.
Post it tomorrow.
May I just make one submission, my lords?
You want
This is-
trial, huh?
Please, my lord.
All right,
Please, may I
fine.
please make one submission? my
All
lord?
right, I'll consider it on its merit.
May I
Even
please
your
advance?
7 years delay, I will take note of.
Please. I'll just point out, may I have 2 minutes, my lords, just to point out one.
You don't want money.
It has gone far beyond that, my lords.
All
And
right,
the
fine.
amount of people who've been
No problem, give it.
cheat. Lords, I fully bow down to what my lord has said. I just have to point out how this man's conduct is. All these are umpteen chances were given to him, but he has shown his true colors, my lords. The petitioners, kindly take the orders of the learned trial court, my lords. Page 1, this is 19th June.
No problem, I'll consider on its merit, no problem at all. It's a
Yes.
different thing, but you want to
Lord,
avail
look.
this, you can take. Otherwise,
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. This honorable court itself had given an opportunity earlier, my lords, last year. He undertook by 5 o'clock in the evening, 5 lakh DD anta. When they have not honored that, my lords,
I'll
now the
take-
petitioners have no trust left in
I'll
the.
take it tomorrow at 2:30. If he pays tomorrow 10 lakhs, in check hakadalla.
Check ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. I will make it through RTGS or I will make a DD in his favor.
DD clear
Please.
ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, DD photo ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I will get the DD in person, please.
Take a chance. ಆಮೇಲೆ every 3 days ಗೆ 10 lakhs ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್. You want 70 lakhs ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Now it's about 89 lakh, my lords.
Again,
Today's
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕೆ
computation.
1:30 to 2:30 it became 19
ಅಲ್ಲ,
lakhs
that,
more, is it?
it is the last when I had taken instruction. Today it's about 89 lakh, my lords.
The
And
interest is not
trial
here,
court is-
calculation, my lord. There are pending proceedings before the consumer forum as well. I am not precipitating on that. I'm only saying, my lords, I have instructions that we.
ಈಗ 10 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ. Yes.
Day after.
My only request is if it could be high on board, my lords, kind. That's the only request. If it could kindly be high on board, my lords.
High on the board.
That's
All right.
only a humble request, that's all, my lords. Otherwise,
ಆಯ್ತು. How high you want? Beyond the cause list? All right, yes.
But tomorrow I'll make the payments.
List, day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. The learned counsel for the petitioner on instructions would submit that rupees 10 lakhs would be paid by the evening of tomorrow. It is made clear that no payment is made, the petition would be dismissed.
the
Very
mode of payment kindly be recorded, my
Mode
lords.
of payment.
The last time, irlilla, they took full advantage of it.
On instruction to submit payment would be made either by RTGS or a demand draft.
Very good.
Yes.
Great.
2:30 minutes ಬಂದಿರಿ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. 2:30 ಬಂದಿರಿ ತಗೊಂಬಿಟ್ಟು 4 o'clock ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. 4 o'clock.
109.
Petition, my lord, subsequent to the petition, my lord, respondent has filed the charge sheet, my lord. My lord,
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
I pay for respondent number 2, my lord. Respondent number 2.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯು ಕಮ್ ಎಸ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್. ಎಸ್.
110.
I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lordship, serial number 110. Press for a week's time, my lordship, senior was not well.
ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ವೆಲ್ ತಾನೆ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
There is no instructions regarding this, my
He
lordship.
was not well or he is not well?
He is not well.
He
is not.
well. He was and he is not well, both. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Time, my lordship.
ನೀವು ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಟೈಮ್?
Monday, my lordship.
Both press time, grants time.
Interim order may extended, my lordship.
Interim order extended. ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು?
Monday minutes.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್.
111.
ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್ ಸೇವಿಯರ್.
138.
Hmm.
138, your lordship, in this DRT, the matter is pending before DRT.
My lords,
Yes, sir.
no, received petition copy, few
Just
pages
now,
are.
you have received just now, is it?
No, no, few pages are missing. My lords.
Missing.
10 pages.
Why, Venkatesh?
Sorry, your lordship, sorry, I'll give the end.
Hmm.
I'll give the entire statement.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ನಾನು ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. In this case,
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ, interim order ಇದೆ. It was extended up to 3/9, your till this day, lordship.
At the request of the council for the, the learned council for the respondent submits incomplete writ petition papers. Writ petition papers are handed over to the respondent.
Sorry.
Council of the petition would submit that he would complete it today. List ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು sir?
Next week, any date.
List after 2 weeks.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Much.
Yes, next.
112.
Respond number 2. I have filed my statement of objections in this matter. I'm ready, Your Lordship.
Who's the petitioner is the witness of the
Sir, ಪಕ್ಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
petitioner is the alleged witness of the said document.
Alleged witness. ಓಯ್ witness ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು?
He is a witness you are.
ಮತ್ತೆ alleged witness ಯಾರು?
Alleged document you are.
Document. Yes.
Is accused number 29 of the FIR you are. The petition has been, the allegation against this petitioner.
138 proceedings.
No, Your Lordship. What happens is I give an ICD, intercorporate deposit, to a company for a significant sum of money, 1.35 crores. I secure that amount through a registration of a mortgage deed. Mortgage deed is registered in my favor by owners of the land, which are accused number 26 to 28. 29 is the attesting witness. Despite non-payment of the amounts.
What will the attesting witness do, sir?
Attesting witness to the discharge of the mortgage deed.
Mortgage deed ಗೆ attesting witness.
Yes, Your Lordship.
How can you haul him for criminal proceedings?
Your Lordship, in normal circumstances, I would say attesting witness would not have any criminal liability. Your Lordship has passed a judgment.
Court by judgment of this honorable court.
Wait, sir.
The only point I want to make is, Your Lordship has held this in Rajesh, that reported judgment very recently, that knowledge of the contents of the deed to which he has appended his signature can never be imputed to an attesting witness.
Correct.
To that extent, I agree, Your Lordship, that there would not be any case made out.
Yes,
And I
sir.
would not press. However, if Your Lordship for a moment will have the petition and what he says, there is personal knowledge that he himself places on record that he is aware of without my prodding or suggestion. He's bringing out matters of fact that I have not been put in my complaint. Your Lordship may
Sir,
kindly have.
he must have copied the complaint.
No, Your Lordship, it's not in my complaint. He's making assertions relating to litigations that I have not even placed on record in my complaint. And that, Your Lordship, in my humble
ಎಲ್ಲ
submission.
ಗೊತ್ತಂಗಾದ್ರೆ.
Lordship, one submission of this, kind it may please your honor, who is a, as per this, he is a witness of the accused number 26, 27 and 28 you are. Who
Two
is the
paragraphs I will read.
Lordship,
That will not take away the purport of loss. That attesting witness.
It would, Your Lordship, in my humble
one
opinion.
submission of this.
May I request two paragraphs
Wait,
of.
Ron. Yes.
Who is accused number 20, who is a respondent has filed a complaint against the accused number 26 in 138 N Act you are. Subsequently, he was convicted. And he has been approached before the honorable sessions court, your honor. He's been deposited some of the amount. In turn to your honor, the matter has been settled between the persons.
Then what are you doing here?
Thereafterwards, your honor, after the settlement of the amount, your honor, who is the respondent, who is the one of the person, who is the respondent official has been executed a discharge deed in favor of the accused number 26, 27 and 28, your honor. Subsequently, your honor, at that time, your honor, who is a witness of this, that settled deed, that discharge deed.
Only two paragraphs and then I'll leave it to Your Lordship.
So his pleading should not lead to.
It is not a question of his pleadings, Your Lordship. It is a question of my allegations and what he says in response to that. For a moment, Your Lordship will have my statement of objections. And Your Lordship's judgment in Rajesh's case does not lay down a general proposition that at any circumstance an attesting witness can never be imputed with criminal liability. It only lays down in such circumstances where the allegation is that he's an attesting witness alone.
I think quoted two.
Lordship, in
one
respect
Supreme-
of
In fact, I want to rely on those judgments as well. Even in the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in Shrikant, The accusation was plain and simple that you are an attesting witness to this fraudulent deed and hence you are liable for ABCD criminal offense. In this case, your lordship, he himself places on record personal knowledge of the transactions.
What's
on the-
ABCD criminal offense?
Your lordship, offenses of cheating, criminal breach of trust and forgery.
All right.
And in your lordship's decision, the stage at which the proceedings had been brought before your lordship was after completion investigation. In the charge sheet, the only imputation.
Investigation is pending.
Yes, your lordship. Whether they have
An
received
interim order
any.
here?
Interim order is there.
And in fact, the complaint is an omnibus complaint against 40 odd individuals in concern of transactions that are causing a loss of above 40 crores to me, over 11 deeds. The police has
So only
stated,
29 before the court or everybody else are there?
your lordship, one accused over here is before your lordship. Another companion petition by accused number 26 to 28 is also on record.
Where is that?
That is not listed today. That is criminal petition number
40th. Number.
6281 of 24.
And
In that you are.
That's it.
Submitted.
That's it. These two.
Who's the respondent filed a objection, Your Honor. That is the judgment of the amount is 93 lakhs, Your Honor. In that, Your Honor, in that my petition, Your Honor, entire document has been placed. In that matter has been settled in the only 138 court, Your Honor. 130, the entire amount has been received by the.
ಅದೆರಡರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Those can be taken up.
Number.
6281 of
Another?
2024. Just
So-
these two. Just these.
Tag this petition along with 6281 of 2024. List them both on 21st.
May I request, police is not carrying out investigation qua the others, saying that there's a stay order from the Honorable High Court.
It is made clear that the interim order subsisting is only in favor of the petitioner and investigation qua the other accused shall continue.
Please.
I'm obliged, deeply obliged.
Of the corporate judgment of this.
ಆಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತು.
Please.
Next. No representation. List after 4 weeks. Next.
Then 14.
Petitioner in this
For the
case.
respondent number 2, my lord. I filed my wakalat today in the counter.
Learned counsel so-and-so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so-and-so is appearing for the respondent. List.
Submissions, Your Lordship, it's regarding, there is a dispute regarding pathway. The petitioner has filed a complaint well before 1 month before the respondent too has filed a complaint, Your Lordships. In that, petitioner has, he was the impatient. He was assaulted badly.
354 B, yes. List after 2 weeks. Next.
Please, madam.
115.
Undertake to file a wakalat for respondent number 2, my lord.
Page
Showed
35,
me
my
the
lords.
copy on 28, my lord.
Page 35, my lords.
Page 35.
Yes, my lords.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
The sale receipt, my lords. The complainant executes the sale receipt in favor of the accused, my lords.
Even
To purchase a property, my lords, for 1 crore 75 lakhs. An advance of 5 lakhs is paid, my lords. Subsequent, my lords, the deal was supposed to be, my lords, end by 15/11/2023, my lords. It didn't turn up. On 5 to, my lords, he sends a legal notice, 5 to 24. Thereafter, my lords, there is a reply to the legal notice. The suit is filed by him, my lords, based on the sale receipt. He says that, my lords, an amount of rupees 82,000 is paid to the registry, my lords.
undertake to file R2, my lord.
And he obtains a stay, my lords. in
Yes,
that
yes,
file.
suppression of facts and materials, my lord, even before this honorable court.
Suppression na?
Yes, my lord.
ಏನ್ suppression?
Confirmation that the deed has not been produced before this honorable court, my lord.
All right.
And the sale deed which has been executed by him, my lord, even after receiving my legal notice, my lord.
File everything. Yes. The list the matter on 20th September. Objections, if any, by then.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Lords, there is no stay, my lords.
There is no stay. Yes.
Till extent of hearing.
There is no stay.
Lords,
20th.
please, my lords.
16.
4 weeks.
And then 17.
One.
Tweet matter, your lordship. Learned SPP had said he would get the papers.
What tweet?
Your lordship will find that the tweet was made on the 18th of May 2023. Within 2 hours of it being made, it got
It
deleted.
is deleted. Yes.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, additionalist.
Paper none ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು last time.
Tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. Tomorrow fresh matters list.
I'm obliged.
Why day after? ಆಯ್ತು, day after tomorrow fresh matters list.
Day after. May I request it come up under fresh matter? It came up under
Fresh
admission.
matters.
Very.
They have tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes. 16 in term memo hakidara, in terms of memo.
And 18?
For the petitioners, 18, 19, 20, 21, all the same matters, my lord.
ಏನಿದು?
I've received.
ಅರೋಸಿನ?
No, no.
Union of India, my lord.
This is Central Drug Standard Control Organization.
ಅರೋಸಿ ನೀವೇ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಿ.
Please. Private complaint is lodged, my lord, against the petitioner here.
Interim order, they file your objections.
I've received it yesterday, my lord.
The learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List on 26th objections, if any, by then. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
And all four matters can be connected, my lord.
Tag ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. 119, 120, 121, sorry sir. 18 to 21.
21.
Great.
Yes, same.
Much obliged.
230 matters ಬಂದಿದೆ ಕಂಡುಬಿಡಿ. ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
30 mood matters. Number 1, Satish case.
ಇದೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸತೀಶ್.
Satish case.
No representation. List after 2 weeks. ಮೂವ್
Order.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. Yes,
Number 2,
withdrawal in terms of.
Satish. Still number 3, Srimati Sadhna Estate.
Yes.
There are some objections to be complied, especially.
What is the urgency then?
Well, its urgency is that he is working in a private limited company in Channapatna. my
What's the
lords.
offense?
376 and read with my lords, 417 and 504.
Then promise of marriage,
Yes, my lords, settled by this honorable court only in Santosh Shetty case and Prakash, my lords, and I'm also relying on Naeem Ahmed. Plus the family members are also roped in.
You're in relationship for 7 years.
Yes, my lords. My lords, may kindly see para 8 of my petition, my lords, at page 8. Once the parties.
Engagement ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಆಗಿತ್ತು. Well, it's 28/11/21, the parties got engaged. 27/11/22, well, it's the alleged act supposedly
And it
happened.
is completely covered by what I've written.
Please, my lords, in Santosh Shetty case.
Engagement. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ madam. Judgment ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ, my lords.
The heard the learned counsel Srimati Sadhna S. Desai appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in crime number so and so for offense punishable under so and so. The offense alleged against the petitioner are the ones punishable under section 376, 417 and 504 of the IPC. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate that the petitioner and the complainant, first petitioner and the complainant were in a relationship for 7 years. They got engaged to be married. The date of marriage was also fixed. The marriage does not come about on account of certain disputes with regard to the parents of the petitioner or the complainant. That has led the complainant to register the complaint for offense punishable as aforequoted. The issue in the list stands completely answered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Naeem Ahmed versus so and so, 2023 SCC online SC page 89, and the same is followed. Idu adena?
Yes, my lords, Santosh Shetty.
It's followed in so
June
and so hakpodi madam. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings. These petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Office objections be complied with in the meantime.
Grateful. my lords.
Number 4, take
Offense under 498A, 504 and 506.
Ah.
The urgency is this, my lord. What the petitioner would do, or what the respondent number 2 would do, my lords, is file a complaint, my lord, at Chamrajpet police station.
Oh, second complaint.
Second complaint, my lord, Chamrajpet police station, my
Stay
lord.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Please, my lord.
First complaint.
ಇಲ್ಲ, first complaint stay ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. The complaint.
NCR.
NCR ಆಯ್ತು. Notice was issued to me. That notice your lordships will find at my lord's page number 65 of my petition. My lords, on the basis of that complaint, my lords, what I would
Where
do
is the NCR?
NCR copy we have not been given, my lords. Notice was issued.
That
It
is
was
21/8/24.
Please. 21/8/24. My lords, thereafter, what would happen, my lords, in the Chamrajpet police station, interestingly, my lords, the respondent, my lords, the Chamrajpet police station would issue us a letter that was given by the respondent number 2, saying that these are the list of items that you will have to give to the respondent number 2, failing which we are going to arrest. That list your lordships will get.
Whatever you have taken.
The demand is 5 crores of alimony. Kindly have a look at my lords page number
Money
66.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Hello, we don't have anything at all. My lords, kindly have a look at page number 66. This is the list, my lords, that is given by the Chamarajpet police station. We would say, my lords, what they have demanded is 5 crores of alimony, a 3 BHK residential flat, the expenses that they would, my lords, they have incurred for the marriage, and other articles which they claim is in our custody.
Police are getting that, is it?
My lords,
You are facilitating return of everything? Yes.
my lords, my parents and my sister who is married, who does not even reside with us, my lords, is now arraigned as an accused.
Correct.
And the
Husband, we will not stay. Yes. Kashkan ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 25th.
I'm very grateful.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
I'm very grateful.
Yes, next.
Number 5, Swaroop Anand.
This is a pending matter, but the urgency is this, there is a possibility of invoking, my lord, the PMLA, that the FIR, that it was registered on 8/3/22 under section 13(1)B and 13(2) of the PC Act. Now, my fundamental argument in the check period, even admitted in the check period, is, my lord, between 1/4/2016 to 31/3/2020. And the FIR was registered on 8/3/2022. So there is no prior approval under section 17A, admittedly.
Yes, sir. Prior approval.
Lords, in regard with the co-accused, this honorable court was pleased to dismiss that ED officer.
4 and 5.
ED officer, my lords.
Yes. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ? Those are also officers, sir.
No, they're
No, they are private persons who are my tenants, and your lordship felt even the non-governmental employees can be roped in under section 13. That is on
But
merit.
these are public these
Yes,
are the
yes.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
Only one person.
Only one. He is a public servant.
My lords, the coordinate bench of this court had held that 17A approval is not required in DA cases.
ಈ case
Not,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
not in that judgment.
In which case?
In WP 15251 of 22. I'll produce it tomorrow, my lords.
Which is that?
My lords, in the case of DK Shivakumar versus CBI, which was upheld in Supreme Court, one of their contention was that section 17A.
Your division bench.
No, it was coordinate, single judge, challenging the FIR.
Maybe retrospect, my lord, in your lordship, sir, in Chandrababu Naidu, the matter is before the larger bench. When the admittedly, the period is from 1/6/2016 to.
ಆಯ್ತು, you produce, but don't precipitate till the next date. So what's happening now?
Now,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
there are two,
Cognizance is taken.
ED proceedings commence
matter is
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
listed day after tomorrow, number 1. Again, there is a possibility of, my lord,
Heard
declaring
the
it
learned
as a.
senior counsel, yes, Basavaraj appearing for the petitioner.
ED, I'm not appearing for it.
ನೀವಲ್ಲ sir.
There is a
Appearing for
possibility
the
that ED may
petitioner.
step in. Anta.
The learned senior counsel would submit that the crime is registered between for the check period between the dates 2018 to 2022. The learned counsel would submit that the prior approval under sections as obtaining under section 17A of the Prevention of Corruption Act is not in place prior to the registration of the crime, and would submit that would cut at the root of the matter. The learned counsel representing the respondent Rahul Reddy submits the coordinate bench has held that the prior approval under 17A is not a condition precedent for registration of the crime.
One more, my lords. So there's a Guwahati High Court recently, my lords.
We'll
I'll
take.
just pass on. Lords, 17A was urged in a DA case, my lords. May take my lords to page.
1 minute. What was this disproportionate case?
Lords, this is the case where allegedly, my lords, there's a FEMA case registered against.
No, E case, Guwahati.
Milords, this is a case where on a decision, the engineer takes a decision with respect to the allocation of funds. Thereafter, a disproportionate assets case is registered. This is also in a case where recommendation or an order is passed, along with other allegations which are mentioned there. Therefore, the court takes
Yes.
note of Nara Chandrababu Naidu's
Yasiraj
case.
sir, look into this.
Yes,
We'll take it next week,
Yes.
just on 13th.
yes.
Till such time, the respondent shall not precipitate the matter.
12th, sir, of 13th, 12th.
The 12th, yes.
My lords, in this matter, I filed NOC wakalat. My name will be reflected in the.
Swaroop Anand antide,
I filed NOC wakalat.
Leonard, what's his name?
Punish Praveen.
So Leonard counsel so and so submits that he has entered appearance in place of Swaroop Anand. Registry to print the name of so.
Petitioner is enlarged on bail, Milords.
It's all right, yes.
Great.
No, till we decide what's necessary or not.
Great.
If it is straight away amassing wealth, then 17A is not applicable at all.
Was the
But
case,
if it is a decision taken, then we'll see, yes.
It's
this
based on
was a
decision.
case where they are.
Recommendation
Was a
or a
FEMA
decision.
case, they say that there was a FEMA case and I closed the case thereafter. my lord,
So this, I think that in those I have gathered the facts, yes.
Great.
Voting settlement, 127. 127.
Second response.
Offense.
Also connected with serial number 136,
Offense.
498.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರಾ?
Respond number 2.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Petitioner in 136 is accused number 1 and petitioner in 127 is A3 to F.
It's my interim order, yes. Council part 498A,
10 lakhs need to be handed over.
ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
The joint memo.
Who has handed over?
The petitioner.
The counsel for the petitioner, the first petitioner husband hands over a demand draft of rupees 10 lakhs to the counsel representing the wife. The same is accepted in acknowledgement. ಅದೊಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ yes.
136 I need to power to respond number 2.
So and so 136 same connect ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for respondent. Yes, next.
Parties. One 28.
Lord, I beg to appear for the respondents. Parties are your lordships.
Offense
498.
settled, huh?
Yes, settled between the parties in some other case. And both parties have filed the affidavit separately
All right,
for compromising the matter,
all right. Compounding the matter.
compromising.
Compounding the matter. Compromise civil suit.
Compromise.
Yes. Compounding the matter.
Please.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Early the application.
Lord, dated 30 August 2024.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, we will, the exchange will be taken place before the family court at Davangere.
Yes, flag ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ check. Yes, next.
129.
The offences are under section 138 and 142 of Negotiable Instruments Act.
Yes, madam.
The offences are under section 138 and 142 of Negotiable Instruments Act, my lord.
So
I am for the petitioner accused, my lord.
settlement
The
ಗೆ ಯಾಕ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ?
No, settlement interchange ಆಗಿದೆ, so. Last date it was one for hearing and one for settlement. Morning, fourth matter is like interchange there.
Oh, interchange ಆಗಿದೆ. List after 2 weeks.
My lord. This
Or
is
list on
for-
Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
130.
Next.
Four
Offense.
parties, 4 parties and 504, 506.
Respondent,
Respondent.
complainant,
Complaint.
learned counsel so and so
Alright.
undertakes to enter appearance for the complainant. Registry to print, ಕೊಡಿ settlement. 504, 506, 447.
Yes.
Yes, next.
131.
ಆಯ್ತು.
132. 132.
132, my lords.
Settlement क्या settlement?
132, your lordship.
हाँ.
My lord, the parties, they are going to settle, my lord. It may be posted next week.
All right.
Meanwhile, my lord, notice may be ordered to R2, my lord. And
One HCGP2 emergent notice returnable by 20th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ 13th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
my lord, before that, my lord, on 17th, your lordship.
All right, 18th. 17th is a
18th.
holiday. List on 18th, returnable by 18th. Yes, next.
133.
Petitioner.
For settlement, my lord.
Offense,
Huh?
For reporting settlement.
That is okay.
offense under
For
section
reporting settlement 18th.
376 on Child Marriage Act, my lordship.
99, list on 99. Next.
4.
My lordship. Giant memo.
List on 99 ಅಂದ್ರೆ joint memo. Yes, sir.
Appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lord. The offense under
First,
498A,
376 POCSO, don't get the parties without me telling you. Yes.
offense under 498A and the finance 6323, my lord. It is in annexure
134.
G. The matter is already settled before the mediation, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
In the page number 57 to 62, it is the annexure G, my lord.
1 minute, sir.
The paragraph number 10, my lord.
Page 59, SJK. Yes. Alternate counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so. Yes.
I've already
Next.
filed my one.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Party signature. 135.
Petitions connected file. has-
Connected ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಾ? ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ.
This matter.
Offense ಏನು?
420. Number 1.
420.
The landowner, she has entered into a JDA with a builder.
All right. You've said, quoted everything in the settlement. Yes. This settles both the cases?
Please, my lord, both the cases.
Possession has
First
been handed
petition is the landlord, second one is the tenants, 2 tenants have also
Possession has been handed over.
handed over to the complainant.
So, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು? Yes. ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಎಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಸೈನ್.
136. ಅದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Sorry.
ಏನ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಹಾ ಅಲ್ಲ, 136 ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಹಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್.
59. Further hearing.
ಅದು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ರೆಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, ಯಾಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ? ಈ ಕಡೆ ನೋಡಿ. After this, I'll take sip coffee and come. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
The respondent number 2, my lords, gist of the prosecution case. My lords, files a complaint on 27/12/2021 on the allegation. That, my lords, the petitioner had sent some video to the father of the respondent's PA. My lords, his father is a minister, so he sends a video to him demanding a 3 crores ransom, saying that unless the my lords, ransom is paid, he will not, the video will be aired by the BTV. That is the gist of the allegation. My lord, the offences charged are 384, my lords, 511 and 66 and 67 of the IT Act, A of the IT Act. But for charging 384, my lords, there has to be a compliance with the demand.
Compliance?
with the demand. Demand, my lords, that is one of the ingredient, even according to prosecution.
Demand and acceptance.
Acceptance, sir.
Oh, ಸರಿ, ಆಯ್ತು.
So, my lords, 384.
Demand should be complied.
Complied. So either way of valuable security.
Can't
or-
be implied.
No, my lords.
All right.
So it is the case of the prosecution that an attempt was made for delivery of 3 crores, but it was not complied. Therefore, question of invoking 384 does not arise.
All right, next.
Not, they charged me with section 201. For
Destruction
this section of evidence,
why?
because they say that in the mobile, what I have sent, the messages and videos. One of the, I have deleted the messages sent for delete for all. One of the.
Delete for all.
Delete for all. One of it deletes with the receivers also. One of the, since 384 ingredient is not proved, one of question of applicability of 201 also does not arise.
All right.
Since main offense is not proved, my lords, because of lack of ingredient. So 201 also goes.
All right.
But so far as IT Act is concerned,
80?
IT Act, Information Technology.
All
Act,
right.
lords. But the section charged is section 66C, 67 and 67A. Lords, that is identity theft, transmitting, my lords, lascivious messages. And 67A relates to, my lords, sexually explicit videos being transmitted. My lords, will ask you to take the Panchanama.
Page?
My lords, page 60, my lords. 60. Part of the charge, 60. My lord, the so-called video which is seized do not indicate that, my lords, it is of the nature which is indicated in the IT Act. Page 61, your lordship.
All right.
Page 61 ಅಲ್ಲಿ relevant portion. Second paragraph, unnumbered second paragraph. ಎಂಬ ಹೆಸರಿನ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕ್ಲಿಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಲಾಗಿ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿಗೆ ಹೋಲಿಕೆಯಾಗುವಂತಹ ಒಬ್ಬ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಇದ್ದು ಒಬ್ಬ ಮಹಿಳೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಧರಿಸಿದ್ದು ಮತ್ತು ಇತರೆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸುಮಾರು 39 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಟಿವಿ
seconds.
39 seconds ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. The reading as it is would not indicate that it was nature of video which falls within IT Act.
39 minutes ಇರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Either it has to be, they are seen with the group of people in the video. It is not as if they were only two, unless they otherwise say that it was a, if I may say so, a group act or whatever, they try to say. But otherwise, these are the TV promos which was sent.
TV promos.
What happens is, what was shared with Bhanu Prakash, the personal assistant of the respondents.
Promotional TV ad.
Promotional TV ad. It is not as if some actual videos were sent. Even 2 seconds or 3 seconds will not have any difference. But so far as this
crime ಮತ್ತೆ?
Pardon?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ crime?
They say that we say that unless you pay 3 crores, the TV is going to air this program. But the statement of the TV owners who have aired this is not forthcoming from the papers. There is no investigation so far as who supplied this so-called promos or which prompted them to air in the media is not forthcoming. The CDR, reverse CDR is taken.
What do you mean reverse CDR?
It shows from whose mobile the messages have gone. It shows that from one mobile, how many operators in India, mobiles have received this message. So Lordship were to come to page 261, last page of the, which is one of their document. They say that from 25/12/2021 to 27/12/2021, they have extracted this particular report. Only message which has gone from UK number is to one Satish Patil Malats, who has not been investigated at 258. So there is no message, even according to prosecution documents, which originated from this UK number, which has gone to Bhanu Prakash. That is Malats, the personal assistant of respondent number 2's father.
Complainant yaru?
The son.
Son of the minister.
Minister.
Yes, sir. And who is the petitioner?
Malats, he is known to them.
ಏನು?
He is known to them, that is the allegation. They were all, he was studying in UK. He procures a mobile according to prosecution, an OTP number for activating a mobile SIM card of UK number. And then, these videos are sent. Not the judgment I have produced, my lords, in support of the same.
What judgment, sir?
Sir, along with the synopsis, Your Lordships, 384, the
Ah.
delivery of property is incumbent,
For 384.
384, and for 201,
Paragraph.
my lords, paragraph 3, my lords, at page 13.
Then we will not get into CCB's problem. Yes.
Lord, CW1 is the complaint.
Ah.
Certain photographs and videos of CW1, that is the complainant, and CW13 and 14, two other females, which are posted by them on Instagram.
Posted by whom?
By them, CW13 and 14. They are downloaded by this accused. Then what he does is, he makes a clipping showing this complainant and these two other females. He morphs it in such a way that whatever is sent as if it's a trailer, those messages are there, my lord, it's part of the record, and then says, film I'm going to release further. Now-
Extortion only.
Yes. Now kindly come to page, my lord. The WhatsApp messages, what was sent.
Page.
Starts at page 21.
Come to 23, page 23. Page 22, left side, last. Page 22, on the left-hand side. ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಾಲ ಮಿಂಚಿಲ್ಲ. 8 ಗಂಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸಾರ. ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಶೇರು ಮಾಡಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ.
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಯಾವುದು +44 ಇದೆ?
Now that's interesting. Now this SIM is actually bought in United Kingdom. That was bought by CW13, daughter of another member of Legislative Assembly.
Oh,
Who is studying there?
Politicians versus politicians.
Who is studying there? No, without her knowledge. This accused makes use of one of his friend, that is CW6, and ask him, I have a work for some business purposes, I want a UK SIM. Now he makes this CW16 to call his classmate, that is CW13.
ಆಯ್ತು 384ಗೆ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Not 511 with 384. Attempt is there. Kindly see
511
what he
ಇದೆಯಾ?
does, what he does. in that
511
page.
ಇದೆಯಾ offense?
511 is there.
511 ಇದೆಯಾ?
511 is
All right.
Lord, kindly see what he does is he keeps on sending these clips and deletes them. Only the messages he leaves.
Message was deleted.
Yes.
Delete,
All
delete for all.
delete for all. After this CW2, who is the PA to the minister, sees this and shows these things to the minister himself, that look here, something has come regarding your son. And he is trying to ask, kindly pay now, otherwise I am going to publish it in social media.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು? ಆ ತರ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Those messages are deleted wherever he makes a
But
demand.
who knows what is said?
No, that is stated by CW2 who received the message. He, in
But where
161
is the
statement,
message? Becomes
161 statement, he says, he sent these
161
messages.
statement.
Yes, yes.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
CW2 says that these messages were received by me. I read it over and also showed the clip to the minister himself. Before we could actually take the screenshot, he used to delete once I have read it. And this is the statement made by CW2. Lord, 161 statement along with these deletion, what your lordship just now saw, makes out a case of 511.
161 statement, how can you?
Not 161 statement of the witness who is there saying at this stage what the court can't see. It's not a discharge, he has not come about.
ಇದೇನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet is filed.
Charge.
Cognizance
Post
is
charge
taken.
sheet you've come.
Post charge sheet, cognizance is taken. Now, this is not the stage where we can go into all the aspects of this case, the veracity of the statement or otherwise. If he has a case, he has to seek for discharge. At this stage, all that I can show as a complainant is, does it have enough materials in the charge sheet to make out a case of 511, 366, as well as the
363 ಯಾಕೆ?
363, my lord. 363 is extortion.
384, sir.
Sorry, 384.
363 is missing.
I'm sorry, 384. But
Yes.
apart from that, IT Act. Kindly have a look at IT Act, what it says.
66 C and D, na?
Yes.
Hmm.
66
Circulation of material.
66
Yen
C.
circulate, all message deleted.
They are trying to
66
say
C.
video. Well, it's video is not sexually explicit, if I may say so.
66 C is sexually explicit video.
Yes, they say it's a RG.
66C. No, 66C is not sexually excellent.
No, 66C is identity.
66C is identity. Whoever
Identity,
fraudulently
yes.
and disorderly.
Offense here in 66 D, na?
No, 66C on. Can you have a look at
Identity
66C?
for theft.
Whoever fraudulently or dishonestly makes use of electronic signature password, the one-time password received in UK,
OTP.
OTP, which is sent to CW13, he makes use
Aduna you're
of that.
relating to this password,
He makes use of that
OTP.
and downloads WhatsApp so that you can finish this crime. This is OTP. OTP is password.
Correct, one time. One time or two
Correct.
time? Password is password.
Password is password, my lord. And it is not sent to him. He is not the recipient of the password. Password is received by CW13 in UK. It doesn't belong to him, but he makes use of that password. Not kindly come to 67. Whoever publishes or transmits or causes to be published,
Obscene material.
not only obscene, my lord, lascivious.
That's ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ borders on that only.
Lord, all the videos, whatever he used to morph and send it in, was in such a way. That is
Where
what,
are the videos?
Lord, that is what CW,
What trial you want us to permit? Where are the videos?
Lord, CW2.
It is deleted. ಏನು, see,
so
what is obscene or whatever is sexually explicit or whatever the act makes, where is it?
Lord, it is
Like, is
recovered.
it the case of the prosecution that they have?
It is, no.
It is
recovered.
deleted.
It is recovered from his MacBook.
Page
MacBook
202,
also.
man.
Huh?
Page 202. Report of phone
FSL.
extraction.
FSL.
Yes.
Deleted message ಅಲ್ಲಿ FSL ಏನು
They
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
have extracted from the phone, they've extracted it.
They have got the images?
Yes.
Page?
202, man.
214 are the images.
214.
214. Please see the images which are uploaded in the Instagram. My friend calls it as obscene.
1 minute, 214 ಅಲ್ಲ?
214 ಅಲ್ಲಿ images extract ಆಗಿದೆ.
7 root containers. ಎಲ್ಲಿ image ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Next page also.
214, if your lordships.
Images ಏನು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Celebrate
214
ಅಂತ.
and 215.
Celebrate ಅಂತ.
Huh?
Right
Celebrate.
214 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
214.
Right side.
ಕೇವಲ ಟ್ರೈಲರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮೆಸೇಜಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ಇಮೇಜ್
Photographs ತಾವು.
ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಾಲ್.
Charge sheet, my lord, 214.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್.
I think maybe your lordship has a different one. This one.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
That's my just point.
ಯಾವ ಇಮೇಜು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು something is seen here. Yes.
These are the photographs which are uploaded in the Instagram account of that one of the witness, which looking at it does not seem to be either obscene or
ಇದು ಯಾವ obscene?
avaricious or whatever they want to
It is
call it.
obscene.
These are clips.
Huh.
Whatever is produced here is part of the record. We have this, the entire thing is retrieved. FSL, the soft copy of it
FSL
is also
ಆಗಿರೋದು
there.
ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Soft copy also is there. Kindly have a look at the next page also.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಪೇಜ್.
All the last 1, 2, 3, 4
Detected
photographs.
model so and so. Yes, Jagdish. ಇದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆಯಾ?
The report also, my lord, just before that. The report starting from page 202, my lord, in my this thing. Speaks about various images which
Yes, sir.
report.
But
What
these
is
are-
your defense for all this?
What's the images as it is? 214, your lordship saw it. My lord, these are not the pictures which, my lords, brings me within the provisions of
There
ITF.
are pictures uploaded on the Instagram.
Yes, even according, my lord, they are already in public domain by one of the lady Ruvika Das, whose statement is recorded. Now she is known to me, she allows me to download it. My lord, so looking at as it is, my lord, I don't see anything which is, within
DW 1213 and you are friends.
yes. And my lords, please see, my lords, page 18.
In fact,
18, your lordship may kindly see.
CW 14, whose image he has downloaded and wanted to use it in this fashion, she is actually fiancée of the complainant now. They have been engaged now, 1 month back.
Then close it. Why do you want all this? ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ತಲೆನೋವು ಯಾಕೆ?
Like ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ film.
ಮತ್ತೆ you are now getting married and all these crop up again.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Better.
But ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ತರ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಈಗ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಬರೀ
ಈ ತರ
ಟ್ರೇಲರ್ ಇದೆ ನಾನು
ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಆ
ನಾವು
ಫಿ-
if
ಆ
CW 14 has to be bought back to trial, complainant and CW 14 you say are
ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
getting married.
I've already
You
told
want
them
an
that.
embarrassment there
I've
also.
already told them that, my lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
actually. But at the same time, ಈಗ ತಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಇದು ಟ್ರೇಲರು ಇದು ಅಪ್ಸೀನ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ದಿವಸ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ದಲ್ವಾಯ್ ಕೇಳೋಣ.
My lord, sir.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
No, we'll see. How does that? We'll answer it on merits anyway. But you happily get married and live.
I've already advised.
Yes. Yes, sir. Troubling, sir.
40.
Naik sir, submission awaited. Nim submission.
They have completed.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಮುಗ್ದಿದೆ.
No, no, he has also, I don't mind.
If you have completed.
No, he has completed, it was for my reply.
Reply, all right.
No, no, my submission was
ಮತ್ತೆ?
that I was induced to sign that settlement agreement. Earlier, I had commenced the criminal proceedings against the petitioners. And I was told, my lord, you withdraw all that, we will give back the money.
Settlement
and all."
agreement is an act of inducement.
Yeah, and subsequent conduct proves that they never had the intention of honoring it, and it is cheating and criminal breach of trust.
Yes.
That is what my learned friend has argued. But may I request lordships to revisit the complaint? Well, I'll just want to bring to lordships.
Page.
At page 28. Paragraph 2, lordship. Mr. Patrick Bauer, he is the complainant. He is in the business of developing and manufacturing attachments for forklift trucks, products for the environmental sector and recycling waste containers among others. The accused Mr. R. Pillai is the managing director of Mr. Zonta Private Limited,
Yes.
a company registered under Companies Act so and so. Mr. Patrick Bauer is also a shareholder and director of Zonta. It's the same company.
All right.
Kindly see my lord, next sentence. He has also invested an amount of 1.5 million euros as equity and 2.5 million euros by way of external commercial borrowing.
No, you have to answer his submission that he was induced
No,
into
that is the answer.
signing the
No,
settlement.
I'm coming to that. Not, but lordships may kindly see the fundamental fact, not even according to them.
All right.
This sentence I wanted to emphasize. Not he is a director of Zonta. I am a director of Zonta. This money is invested in the company, lords, of which both of us are directors. That last sentence, lordships, it is not given to me. He has invested an amount of 1.5 million euros as equity and 2.5 million euros by way of external commercial borrowing in Zonta.
Understood.
Please.
The investment was for the company.
True, my lord.
Settlement agreement came about later.
True, my lord.
That an amount had to be paid to him.
True, true.
So the submission is that you lured him into getting into the settlement agreement and not adhered to the agreement later. Therefore, it amounts
I will
to
answer
406, 420.
what the point which I was trying to make before your lordships is this.
Yes.
My lord. For the purposes of attraction of 405, lordships are aware.
406.
406. I must have an act of deception must have taken it by which
So that
he
is
was to be deprived of the property. It should have been entrusted to me. It should have been entrusted to me.
405 is first entrustment.
Yes.
Dishonest misappropriation of that.
Thereafter,
entrustment.
that
That
in
is
violation of,
405.
in violation.
415 is inception of deceit from the beginning, very
Beginning itself.
beginning.
Now they say 409 notes as against me. The money has been invested in the company. But Lordships may kindly keep that.
No, no.
It is not given to me at
It is
all.
all right. Settlement
No,
agreement.
no, I'll come. The settlement is nothing but this itself. Therefore, my lord, I wanted to bring to Lordship.
Settlement is investment into the
This
company.
itself, the settlement is all of, settlement is nothing but revisiting the payment terms as to how he will exit from the company and how I will pay it back. Nothing, kindly
Not
see
as
now.
simple as yours put.
Lordships may kindly see. Lordships have seen the complaint first, no? I just
Yes,
wanted to.
complaint, fine.
No, please. But the settlement agreement is nothing else beyond the complaint, no?
Yes.
But just one other, my lord, paragraph in that complaint, page 29, last paragraph.
Yes.
Last sentence, Lordships may kindly see. The said settlement is agreement is, this is not his foundation is this para 4. Thereafter, on 6th October 2022, a settlement agreement was entered into between Mr. Bauer, Mr. Patrick Bauer, between Messrs. Zonta Infratech Private Limited, through Managing Director Rajan Pillai, and between so and so, not relevant for that. The said settlement is agreement is attached below. According to the said settlement agreement, it was accepted by the Managing Director of Messrs. Zonta, Mr. So and so, that Mr. Boyer has extended an amount of rupees 2.28 million euros in the form of standby letter of credit to enable Mr. Zonta Infratech Private Limited to avail credit facilities from State Bank of India.
Yes.
So I don't come into picture. Now, Lordships may kindly see the settlement agreement at page 119. But kindly see what is the terms of.
One clarification.
I'm sorry.
Now, this complainant
Yes.
and the accused enter into this settlement agreement.
No, Zonta. Company. That is a.
All right, company.
Company.
fine, Company.
Represented by the.
No, obviously,
All right.
he is also director of the company. I am also director of the company.
Company.
Money goes into the
So
company.
it goes into the company.
Company.
Zonta Infratech Private Limited.
True.
All right.
Please.
Now, after that, the 2.28 million is transferred into the company
True.
in furtherance of the settlement agreement.
No.
Initially,
It was transferred at that initially.
that is what he is saying.
Yes, ma'am.
Initially, it was that. Later, the settlement agreement comes about,
Please.
which is in total breach is what is said.
No, there is no difference. I want to say.
That's all.
But I have no qualm about this allegation being made that you have not adhered to the settlement agreement. If they are to say so, there is some record for.
Amount to 406 or
No,
420.
it does not amount to 400. Not only that, but fundamentally, I wanted to emphasize before your lordships, the money has not come to me. The money has come to the company. He is a director of the company. His partner.
Company is not an accused.
They have not consciously not made them as an accused because he is also part. Both of us are not in the company. He has given the money to himself in one way and thereafter say 406, and then he accuses me saying that you have misappropriated. But for the purposes of record, just lordships may kindly see that settlement agreement at 119.
Yes.
What is the agreement ultimately we have entered? And what is this agreement, my lord? This agreement admittedly is done by the lords in the celebrated presence of a deputy commissioner of police in the police station.
Celebrated presence.
This is the kind of settlement. He files a complaint, DCP calls us and enters. It's on record. So the DCP sends the draft agreement. and
DCP sends.
Yeah, he sends it's on record. It's on record. No. This is not something which is outside the record.
Police stations have got themselves converted into these things.
DCP sends it by mail. I have sent you the draft settlement agreement. Please sign it and get it back.
I don't know where it is. It is
it
not
is
on
Maybe
record.
place it on record. I'll just.
No, it is not on
No, it is
record
there,
now.
sir. It is there, sir. I have seen it and I'll place it on.
No, maybe.
Last occasion I mentioned it also. No, I've seen it, sir. Page 119, what is settlement agreement? Kindly see the settlement agreement. On the right hand side, page 120.
Yes.
ZIPL, the lordships get that.
Yes.
ZIPL shall reimburse the cost of renewal of SBLC in 2 tranches. 27,500 euro, balance of 82,763 euros. Then third point, lordships, ZIPL shall make endeavor to release the SBLC not later than 30th November 2022 by pledging the property of ZIPL or Mr. Raj. This is in essence, the agreement. Then we have to also pay him some money, my lord, for his transport, which is at next
that is
point.
there, yes.
These are the 3 things which were the original.
So
Now,
there is,
what?
there is an alleged breach of this.
alleged breach of this, and my lord, again, my lord, sorry, my lord, last time I'm saying this. The money has not come to me. I can understand, my lord, I am Rajkumar Pillai. If the money had come to me and I had misappropriated the principles of 405, at least could have been attracted. The company, he invests in the company, he invests the money in the company, he is part of the company. The lordships may also permit me to complete the document which my learned friend last time read before your lordships. May I request lordships to kindly see what happens after the settlement agreement at page 124. We were supposed to, under the settlement agreement, lordships have seen, release that SBLC, standby letter of credit. 124, pursuant to the settlement agreement, I write a letter to the IFCIB branch at page 124 at annexure H. There I say, my lords, second sentence. This letter is in relation to the subject matter cited above, and you on the various points of time. As you are aware, we had proposed replacement of the SPLC with the personal properties of Mr. Rajkumar C. Pillai last year, and reiterate our proposal.
So now
once
everything
again.
revolves around the settlement agreement.
Settlement
And
agreement.
its breach.
And well, next page, no, I am only bringing to lordships notice the bona fides of the petitioners. Next page at SBI writes at back to at page
Next
125.
J 125.
125, last paragraph. What is approved is in fact not they downsize our capital fund, working capital.
Yes.
Now, second, what is not approved? Substitution of existing SBLC by Deutsche Bank, Germany, so and so, renewable in every month of residual value of rupees 8.18 crore in the name of Rajkumar. They said we will not accept your stuff. There's one other sentence which my learned friend read out to your lordships last occasion. The sentence which commences just above what I just read, renewal of bill. An impression was sought to be given to lordships by reading that, saying renewal of fund-based working capital with reduction from 22 crores to 13.65 crores and non-fund based working capitals with reduction from 4.10 crores to 2.81 crore. And by releasing fixed deposit of 6.35 crores, he said, we have got it released. No, here the bank has appropriated itself and reduced the West Bank. The question of we did not get. Then wrote that other aspect, how much money we have paid pursuant to the settlement. And what I must also bring to lordship's notice, and I'm sure my learned friend will not dispute this. After the settlement agreement, my lords, we have paid 56. Totally, my lords, we have paid him 10.36 crores, that is equity, not about 15 crores. This is what we have paid. No, we have paid about 15 crores, 8,26,500.
Settlement agreement, whether it amounts to action amounts.
The lordships may kindly see. And my lord, arbitration and no, that's going on.
This matter is not
let me
subject matter
complete.
of any
Pursuant to that, Honorable Supreme Court has appointed a 3-member Justice Bopan, retired judge of the Honorable Supreme Court to preside over the arbitration dispute between both of us.
This
in
is not the
respect of
subject matter.
All right.
It is in respect of the same trend. It's
The
not
other aspect of
no, not other aspect. I'm sorry. I must place the facts correctly. It is in respect of the same settlement agreement.
No, sorry.
My learned friend is appearing there.
No, I am sorry.
Terms of
This is
reference
not in
code.
respect
Order-
of
order
this.
of
I am
response.
prepared to swear to an affidavit.
Even otherwise will.
Even otherwise, my lord.
Sir, whether it amounts to 406.
Yes, 406 and my lord 420 and other.
There, 406.
My lord, although my lord, my humble submission is this, that my learned friend just now read, page number 125. Page number 125. My lord, before that, kindly see the settlement agreement. 1 minute, my lord, I will take your lordship.
I've seen it last time.
Yeah, your lordship has seen, your lordship has also seen.
No
the
money is reduced in a
schedule.
settlement agreement. There is no, it is only that we have reworked the
Made notes also.
payment terms.
Heard so and so.
My lord, we have submitted to your lordship, my lord, judgments, particularly.
It can amount to both civil and.
Yes,
criminal.
yes. And also, my lord, at
Dictation
this
Kumar
stage,
Chesa, Rahul
at this
Bajaj
stage,
and-
at the stage of investigation, I have submitted one judgment, my lord, of Justice Puna, that not making a company will not vitiate the agreement.
And
Lord, I
we
want
will
one
not-
more judgment.
We will not go on that.
No, that is one of the,
That is the ground on which interim order is granted, but
Yes.
we will not go on that.
very well,
Yes.
very well.
No, but I wanted to only say before your lordship, this one. They have very smartly, my lords, I must say, ingenuity showing the company has not been made a party. The reason is, my lords, the money has come to the company. The allegation should have been against the company. The question
No,
of
the
I-
allegations are
I
only
only-
against the petitioner.
If not, if you have to lift the corporate bill, then both of us have to
No,
become
that
accused.
cannot be.
Obviously.
Allegations are only against the petitioner, not against the company.
Yes, sir.
Lord, this Patel Engineering Company's case, which lordships have decided.
My latest judgment of.
The latest, I'm just relying upon.
Allegations are
Put-
only.
That the other judgments have already not referred to your lordships, not Lalita.
Lalit Chaturvedi.
Lalit Chaturvedi and what's Maqsood Syed and that.
Maqsood Syed is for the purpose of company.
Yes.
No, in
Maqsood
particular,
Syed is for company
correct.
not being made a party.
Correct.
Lalit Chaturvedi, recovery of money, criminal law cannot be set into motion. Patel Engineering is the same. Yes.
no, my lord, I made a distinction between complaint under a statutory regime
No, that you.
and non-statutory regime.
Well, answer.
Yes, that is the point. My lord, and the judgment on this that given is SK Alag.
No, SK Alag, we will take it Alag se.
Alag.
Yes.
There, my lord, SK Alag was the managing director of the company and there were no allegations against him.
We'll see. We'll
Yes.
answer.
Yes. My lord,
We'll answer both Alag. Yes.
my lord, the judgment,
This Maqsood Syed, the reason why we cited is this not. In the context of
Vicarious liability.
vicarious life, that's all, my lord, nothing else.
2008.
Yes.
Yes.
my lord, in this judgment, my lord, this, your lordship, my lord, a coordinate bench said,
ಯಾವ್ದು?
not making company a party will not.
Kunna ಅವ್ರ್ದು.
No, that is one thing I have already given.
Then leave it.
My lord, this one, my lord, this is by Justice K. Natarajan, writ petition number
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು
17768 of 2021.
Lords, when should the company be made a party under all those things are well settled now?
My lord, under section 319 and also I think section 245, when it comes to a corporate, corporate three.
This will be a strange case where the complainant and the accused will be the one and the same because he is also director
But
shareholder.
the
If
allegations
you want
are
the
only
company to
against
be
the
made
petitioner.
accused, obviously as a director, he should be also made an accused.
That's
But there cannot be any doubt on that.
All right.
Yes.
We'll answer on 406, 420. Yes. Heard reserved.
Grateful.
Heard the land senior counsel.
My learned friend says this one other judgment, Delhi Race Club, which is part of the compilation.
That is Delhi Race Club. yes.
Delhi.
Delhi Race Club is what is 406 and what is 420.
Please.
The police have to be tutored about what is 406 and 420. Justice Pardiwalas.
Yes.
My lord, the court can frame the charges later under appropriate.
319
All
company
open.
can be bought in
Yes.
later. We'll see. We'll
Either
answer.
what I say in the complaint as a layperson or what the police say with all their knowledge of criminal law doesn't matter for the court.
We'll see.
Yeah, ultimately, the court will decide about it.
Yes.
Grateful.
Intermod ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Please, there is.
Intermod continues till the disposal of the petition. Ilva? Till further orders then. Yes, next.
141.
Is that Russian embassy matter?
Affair for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready.
The best time to hear this.
Lord, before I begin,
Where is Vikram? Oh, Vikram sir is.
ಇದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಲ್ದ್ರೆ ನನ್ಗೆ ಬಲಾನೇ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
Oh, ಆ ಥರ.
That's
And
why
she is alone.
ಅವ್ರು
problem.
ಸಾಕು
ಅವ್ರು ಸಾಕು.
ಸಾಕು ನಾವು we have to have a army to
Madam.
That is
ಒಬ್ರಿದ್ರೆ
why I'm
ಸಾಕು
evacuated from
ಅವರು
most other
one
places.
one person army.
Yes, yes.
Lord, before I begin, we have been served with a copy of what is called as a sur rebuttal.
As?
A sur rebuttal.
Ah.
So I assume it's being filed.
Filed already? Sir rejoinder.
Sir rebuttal.
Sir rebuttal. Yes.
Now, my lord, that your lordships have it in your lordship's hands as part of the court records. My lord, I have a serious objection to this, and this is a matter of great concern.
Like what happened?
I'll tell you, lordships. First, there are so many factual amendments which have been made without any supporting affidavit. And kindly see page number 34. No, it is not a matter, my lord, affidavit in court is not a matter of form and procedure. There is a solemnity to pleadings.
Affidavit is not.
No, it is signed by the advocate. And I tell you, lordships, why it becomes very serious now. My lord, please, which is the paragraph? Where they have- Now, my lord, please look at paragraph number 78. May I read this, my lord?
for your lordship's kind consideration. It is pertinent to mention that the mutual consent divorce filed in the year 2020 was a fraudulent act without the presence of the petitioner, and the counsel representing the petitioner was involved in the fraud. Well, what is this?
Counsel for the petitioner.
Well,
Where is it said?
Para 78 at page 34. Well, this is such a serious allegation that is being made against a counsel practicing in this court. And I read your lordship what has been said, and this is done by the advocate. And I ask myself, my lord, my young friend who has signed this must understand the consequences of doing so.
Yes, madam, why is all this?
It's a very serious
Against
allegation.
the counsel?
Your Lordship, on para 78, that Your Lordship, what was filed over there, without her being there, no, without her notarizing, and without her presence, they tried to file a mutual consent, then they had to withdraw it also later, because she was never there.
No, why have you bought the advocate?
They stated that at that point of time, now if they have to prove all of this, that both were fraudulently filed, they would have to put in all of this, Your
Then
Lordship.
you should file with an affidavit. This can't be just like this stuff.
I will ask.
Mudslinging the advocates, then definitely you
At
have
this
to do
point
it.
of time, in this matter, it is irrelevant. They have only.
Then why
stated
did you
what-
file it?
No, they have only stated that this is, they've not filed anything here, Your
No,
Lordship.
not filed. Why have you stated so that?
This is with, Your Lordship, it is only answering what he has stated. This is with respect to two petitions that he filed that came to be withdrawn and closed. One was the one was the mutual consent petition. Then there was a petition
Right.
individually filed by him. That's all. That's not relevant at all. with this.
If it is a stand of sustenance, we will answer.
Then we will file a separate affidavit if required later.
Yes.
And I want to show furthermore, my lord, this is adding insult to injury. This is compounding the, I won't say, my lord, this pains me, my lord, not because I appear in this case as a counsel for the party, but my lord, I think there should be some element of propriety as between lawyers.
Yes.
I am not for a moment saying that the party cannot go against the lawyer. That's a different matter. But a document signed by an advocate, this is a purely factual situation. My lord, many a time, my lord, we file memorandum of facts. I am aware of that, my lord. For example, my lord, if a case has been called and say dismissed for default, and the counsel says, well, I could not come, memorandum of facts is all right, my lord. In respect of what? I was held up in a traffic jam, I could not come to court in time. That's a different matter. But kindly see para 78, there's something more, my lord, that disturbs me. We have sullied, my lord, the solemn proceedings of the court by filing such. It is pertinent to mention that the mutual consent divorce filed in the year 2020 was a fraudulent act without the presence of the petitioner and the counsel. Representing the petitioner was involved in the fraud and notarizing of the affidavits. All this shall be brought forth in detail before the trial court, wherein the unholy nexus between the counsel representing the petitioner, the advocates, firm and partners, and their involvement in attempting to push through mutual consent divorce will all bring clarity to the fact that the petitioner has used his financial powers and abused it to an extreme extent, which requires, well, this is serious.
This is not correct. Without any material, just like that saying this,
Then we will produce
Not
that
correct.
also over here, Your Lordship.
what?
They have only answered what they have stated. This is in response to that. Your
What,
Lordship, if,
what have they stated?
Your Lordship, all of their, this is in response.
Are against the counsels representing the wife?
It is about the mutual consent that is filed. It is about the MC file. Therefore, what they're stating is she was never there.
All right, yes, you, come
But
on.
I'm placing this, I brought it to your lordship's notice, my lord. I am in your lordship's hands to protect the dignity of the profession also.
All right.
With that, my lord, I shall now proceed with the facts of the case.
Yes.
My lord, the proceedings, my lord, before your lordships lays a challenge to the proceedings initiated under section 12 of the DVA, my lord, that is the Protection of Women Against Domestic Violence Act.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the order which your lordships will be looking at is, my lord, the order dated 12th of March 2024.
Yes.
And the petition itself, my lord, is at page 40. Would your lordships look at it? I will give your lordships a few facts before I take your lordships to the petition, because I'll also tell your lordships what is my submission, and I will place the facts in support of my submission. My lord, the petitioner and the respondent were married
Yes.
on the 15th of April 2011.
Yes.
The certificate of marriage, my lord, is available at page 63,
Yes.
not in dispute. The marriage, my lord, was dissolved. My lord, and that marriage, I must point out to your lordships, my lord, was in accordance with Russian law. Please be kind enough to turn to page 63 for a minute.
This one, madam, sorry. 63.
No, no, my lord, I'm sorry. I'll give your lordship the certificate of marriage. I'm sorry. It is, where is that certificate?
This is page 63, annexure C.
Illa, illa, illa. That is the registration that was done of a marriage which has already been solemnized.
All right. This is, oh, here.
So kindly see page 42, my lord, if your lordship is kind enough. Please see page 42, paragraph. Please be kind enough to turn to paragraph number 4.
Yes.
Petitioner submits that the petitioner and the respondent were known to each other from 2004 through mutual funds. Friends, it is further submitted that the respondent had proposed to marry the petitioner in the year 2010, and the marriage was solemnized in Russia as per the customs of the petitioner on 15/4/2011. And this is now, my lord, admitted. Where is it?
Where is that?
This is her complaint. This is the complaint which she has filed before the court. Therefore, my lord, it is now an admitted position that the marriage was solemnized according to Russian law. Now, my lord, what was done in India? Please be kind enough to look at that certificate for a minute. And I want to clear that air, my lord, so that your lordship knows exactly what has happened. Now, please be kind enough to turn to the certificate of marriage, which your lordship will find in annexure E, na? Annexure C at page 53. 63, my lord.
That is the certificate here.
Yes, no, no, no. What is being told to your lordship is that this was another marriage that was that was solemnized in India, and therefore there are two marriages, and because of the fact that the marriage was solemnized in India, the court in Bangalore gets jurisdiction. Now, my lord, please be kind enough to turn to that certificate, because let us be clear on the factual aspects, my lord. What is the impact of that certificate? Please be kind enough to turn to the certificate at page 63. I so and so hereby certifying that so and so, there is petitioner and respondent, appeared before me this 24th day of May 2014, each of them in my presence and presence of 3 witnesses who have signed thereunder, have declared that a ceremony of marriage has been performed between them, and that they have been living together as husband and wife since the time of their marriage, and that in accordance with their desire to have their marriage registered under the Special Marriage Act, the said marriage has this 24th of May 2014 been registered under this act, having effect as of 15th of April 2011. Now, my lord, your lordship will kindly see, this is a certificate of marriage issued, my lord, under section 16 of the Special Marriage Act. Please be kind enough to turn to the Special Marriage Act, my lord. This is only a recognition of a marriage which has already been solemnized. That is the point I want to make. This is not, my lord, as your lordships are aware, my lord. One is a marriage that is effected through registration. Second, my lord, is a marriage which is solemnized earlier, but registered. Your lordship may now kindly look at section 15. My lord, the certificate is issued under section 16. Please see section 16 and then I'll come to section 15. Upon receipt of an application signed by both the parties to the marriage for registration of their marriage under this chapter, the marriage officer shall give public notice thereof in such manner as may be prescribed, and after allowing a period of 30 days for objections and after hearing any objections received within that period, shall, if satisfied that all the conditions mentioned in section 15 are fulfilled, enter a certificate of marriage in the marriage certificate book in the form specified in the 5th schedule, and such certificate shall be signed by the parties to the marriage and by 3 witnesses. Now, my lord, what is the provision of section 15? My lord, please be kind enough to see section 15. Any marriage celebrated before or after the commencement of this act, other than a marriage solemnized under the Special Marriage Act or under this act, may be registered under this chapter by a marriage officer in the territories to which this act extends, if the following conditions are fulfilled, namely, a ceremony of marriage has been performed between the parties and they have been living together as husband and wife ever since. Therefore, my lord, A registration granted under section 15 is in respect of a marriage which has been solemnized earlier and which is not registered under the Special Marriage Act. Therefore, my lord, this certificate of marriage does not bring about the relationship of husband and wife between the parties. That is what, because they seem to contend, my lord, that because of the fact that the certificate of registration has been granted, there is a marriage in Bangalore. Therefore, the court in Bangalore has jurisdiction. I want to clear that at the first instance to say that this certificate of registration does not create the relationship of husband and wife between the parties. Now, my lord, a very important event takes place, which, my lord, has a bearing on the maintainability of the proceedings initiated by the respondent before the court. Now, my lord, please be kind enough to turn to page 77. Annexure E, my lord. My lord, this is a divorce certificate.
Divorce certificate.
Yes. The marriage has been dissolved by a divorce by mutual consent. My lord, kindly see, my lord, that it is a divorce certificate granted by the authorities, my lord, of the embassy in Dubai, the Russian embassy in Dubai, and the marriage has been dissolved. Was dissolved on 24/1/2021. And now, my lord, what is the position of the law in England, my lord? We have produced, my lord, in Russia, I'm sorry. We have produced, my lord, a legal opinion, which your lordships will find at, my lord, page 104.
All right.
And that is, my lord, this is a translation.
This you read over well.
Yes, I want to point out a few things in that. I did, my lord, I did. Your lordships are right. Kindly see 105. In accordance with section 3 of article 4 of the federal law number so and so of 15/11/1997, the state registration of acts of civil status of citizens of Russian Federation residing outside the territory of Russian Federation is carried out by the consulates of the Russian Federation outside the territory of the Russian Federation in accordance with this federal law. Therefore, my lord, all actions resulting out of the marriage between Russian citizens of Russia is determined by the consulate of the Russian government situated across the world. Then, my lord, kindly see the paragraph, my lord, beginning with, in accordance with part 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 paragraph, my lord, in page. In accordance with part 2, your lordship got it, my lord, the same page at 105. In accordance with part 2 of article 162 of the Family Code of the Russian Federation, a citizen of the Russian Federation residing outside the territory of the Russian Federation shall have the right to dissolve a marriage with a marital partner residing outside the country of the Russian Federation, irrespective of the situation, in a court of Russian Federation. If in accordance with the legislation of the Russian Federation, it is permitted to dissolve a marriage in the civil registrar's office, the marriage may be dissolved in diplomatic representations or in consulates of the Russian Federation. So even if one of the parties to the marriage is a Russian, then, my lord, the law in Russia provides that there can be a dissolution. And I showed your lordships that she went to the office, she has consented to the divorce there.
Where is that?
I will show your lordships. I'll come to that. It's in fact, give me a minute. I'll come. Let me complete this, and I'll take your lordship to that.
All right.
Now, my lord, last sentence, my lord, at page 105. In dissolution of marriage by mutual consent of marital partners who do not have minor children of relationship, my lord, in this case, my lord, they don't have. Joint application for dissolution of marriage in writing is approved by the order of the Ministry of Justice of Russia, number so and so in Form 9. In a joint application for dissolution of marriage, the marital partners must confirm their mutual consent to the dissolution of marriage and the absence of their minor children of relationship. The following information must be indicated in the joint application for the dissolution of marriage. Documents, my lord, then they give all the documents, and then, my lord, kindly now go to the last line on that page, page 106. A certificate of dissolution marriage shall be issued by the consulate to each of the persons who dissolved the marriage. And now, my lord, kindly turn to page 107. Conclusion. In this case, the dissolution of marriage was performed by authorized agency, the Consulate General of Russia in Dubai, and the record of dissolution of marriage dated 24/1/2021 was made. A certificate of the established form was issued by a state body and stamped with the official seal of the Consulate General in Dubai. As it follows from the certificate of dissolution of marriage dated so and so, the marriage between the marital partners was terminated on 24/1/2021 on the basis of joint application for dissolution of marriage of the marital partners having no minor children of relationship. Then my document was translated in English and duly apostilled in
Where
case
is
of-
the application for mutual divorce
My lord,
filed?
Your lordship may look at that certificate itself that has been granted. That
Page.
itself records that. Please look at the certificate that has been granted, my lord, where the mutual, kindly turn to page 77. My lord, 76 is Russian, my lord, it is.
That's the.
Yes, yes,
That you
in
took
that,
me to.
in that, my lord, it says so. And under the Evidence Act.
Mutual application of
By a
dissolution. of
mutual
marriage.
application. According to mutual application of dissolution of marriage from spouse without children. And I will show to your lordship the mails, the messages that she has sent saying our marriage is dissolved.
Where is that?
My lord, I give to your lordship, not very. Huh? Rejoinder, my lord, if your lordship will take the rejoinder. My lord, please be kind enough to turn to, which page do you have that, where she has said on? My lord, in fact, kindly turn to page number 9, my lord, we have put it in a form of a chart. So that, my lord, we don't have to even go into the document. If your lordship
Page?
still thinks, please be kind enough, my lord, to turn to page number 9. May I read, my lord, from para 17 at the bottom of page number 8?
Yes.
It is submitted that the petitioner is astonished by the said alter face of the respondent, wherein the respondent has stated in her statement of objections that she was never aware about any divorce between herself and the petitioner, whilst the respondent herself has previously admitted and represented herself to be divorced from the petitioner. Illustratively, it may be helpful to examine the messages of the respondent to the petitioner via WhatsApp, wherein the respondent has stated as follows. 16/11/2023, Jitu, you no more my husband. I will decide what to sell first. 1912, the house you were promising before, we have gone to Russian consulate. May be there, but that's it. And then, my lord, we are divorced as per Russian law, but still I can apply for property division. That's a different matter. Whether she can, different matter. And when we were going to the consulate, I knew it is not their responsibility. That is why I went. So, my lord, where is the question of today? Telling your lordships that there was no divorce. And that divorce has till date not been challenged by her anyway. And the law, my lord, if your lordship wants to see the messages, my lord, it is available at page number 62, Annexure M. We have extracted them not for purpose of convenience, that's all. So, my lord, the fact remains that today we have an official record which indicates that the marriage between the petitioner and the respondent was dissolved by mutual consent as on 24/1/2021. Whether it was, well, and this fact has been suppressed from the petition that was filed before the court below. Now, my lord, in a situation of that kind, if there is a divorce that has been granted by a court of, by an authority or a court of competent jurisdiction, and that is by mutual consent, can that be ignored and still contended that there is a relationship of husband and wife between us, and therefore I am instituting a proceeding? My lord, the law in India appears to be that you cannot. Now, my lord, for that purpose, before I go into other aspects of the matter, my lord, I want to place for your lordship's consideration what is the law so far as that is concerned, my lord, in India. Now, my lord, please be kind enough to see section 4 of the Evidence Act. I'll just take your lordship through a few provisions of the Evidence Act and then show to your lordship what is the impact of section 13 and 14 of the CPC. Please be kind enough to see section 4 of the. Who should initiate proceedings?
Yes.
1 minute. I'm getting it. Whenever it is provided by this act that the court may presume a fact, it may either regard such fact as proved unless and until it is disproved, or may call for proof of it. Shall presume, whenever it is directed by this act that the court shall presume a fact, it shall regard such fact as proved unless and until it is disproved. Conclusive proof, when one fact is declared by this act to be conclusive proof of another, the court shall, on proof of one fact, regard the other as proved, and shall not allow evidence to be given for the purpose of disproving it. Now, this tells your lordship what is may, shall presume, and conclusive proof. Why am I writing this, my lord? Now, please be kind enough to turn to section 13.
13 of
CPC.
CPC. ಇದು IPC ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ CPC.
IPC.
ಅದು ಬುಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ.
ಬುಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮತ್ತ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಇತ್ತೋಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇತ್ತೋಳಿ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಸಿಕ್ತಾ? When foreign judgments not conclusive. A foreign
Section
shall be conclusive. Now, my lord, even though the heading says when not conclusive, please see how it begins. A foreign judgment shall be conclusive as to any matter thereby directly adjudicated upon between the same parties, or between parties under whom they or any of them claim litigating the same, except in respect of A to F. So therefore, my lord, there is a presumption that it is conclusive, unless you are able to come within the exceptions of A to E. Now, what is a foreign judgment, my lord? Please see the definition. In fact, it is a little different from the concept of a judgment under the CPC itself.
Yes.
Kindly turn to section 2. Kindly turn to section 2(6).
Foreign means a judgment of a foreign court.
Of a foreign court. For what is foreign court, my lord? Foreign court means a court situated outside India and not established or continued by the authority of the central government.
Yes.
So, my lord, now we have, this is so far as the divorce granted in a foreign, by the Russian consulate, it is a judgment of a foreign court. It is a court situated outside India. And the word court is not defined. It need not necessarily mean, my lord, that there should always be a proceeding, adversarial proceeding, then need not be, it can always be a mutual consent. It does not, and as long as it is valid according to the law of that country, and that is what, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court also has said, I'm going to show to your lordship the judgment. If it is valid according to the laws of that country, then it is binding here. And on whom does the burden lie to show that it is not binding? It is on the party who seeks to assail that foreign order. That is the law, my lord. And now, therefore, my lord, kindly now see section, my lord, your lordship have seen section 13. Please see section 14 also before your lordship puts away the CPC, my lord. There is a presumption as to foreign judgment.
Yes.
The court shall presume upon the production of any document purporting to be a certified copy of a foreign judgment, that such judgment was pronounced by a court of competent jurisdiction, unless the contrary appears on the record, but such presumption may be displaced by proving want of jurisdiction.
This is not a judgment of a court.
It is.
It's consulate.
It doesn't matter, my lord. It is. My lord, that's why I told you, lordship, my lord, just now, that the word court is not defined. The word court is not defined as we understand that it should be a court under the judicial system.
All right, yes.
And that is why, my lord, I showed to your lordship the opinion of the Russian lawyer, which says that it is valid according to Russian law.
Yes.
No, my lord, then nobody is saying, even that they are not saying that it is not valid according to Russian law. They have to show that it is not valid according to Russian law. It is not shown. Now, my lord, having shown to your lordship that, your lordship now,
Yes.
now, my lord, just look at a few judgments, my lord.
With regard to?
Yes, with regard to this. My lord, I want your lordship to be kind enough to see the judgment, my lord, in Vishwanathan's case, which is a very, very famous case, my lord, with respect to foreign judgment, because in that case, my lord, the question was, Mysore, the erstwhile state of Mysore, was considered to be a foreign court vis-a-vis another state in this country because it was pre-1950.
All right, we'll continue day after tomorrow. 5:59.
I know. Day after Monday. Tuesday.
10th.
Tuesday, 10th, but Tuesday. No.
10th at 2:30.
But oh,
Where is your band? Band.
Party in person.
Yes, madam.
Yesterday, I was called before the party in person committee.
I am for the petition in this matter.
I have to file the objection.
one ನಿಮಿಷ, ನಮ್ case.
Him case ಅಲ್ಲ. Not your
ಇದು,
case.
Tuesday.
Another case.
Tuesday ಬದಲು Wednesday ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಯಾರು?
Now my learned friend it is in arbitration on Tuesday.
Whatever.
Wednesday ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
Yes, madam.
Please, Your
Wednesday is okay for you?
second half, Your Lordship.
Second half.
12th
Of course, second half.
Thursday ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, Wednesday,
Thursday.
second half. Our arbitration is there on Wednesday also.
ಇವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಇದೆ ಅಂತೆ.
Subject to your.
Wednesday ಮಾಡಿ because 12th ತಾವು ಅದ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸು ಹಾಕಿದಿರಿ.
ಯಾವುದು?
ಅದೇ ನೆನ್ನೆದು ದಟ್ ಪ್ರಿವೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಕರಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅದು Thursday ಹಾಕಿದಿರಿ. 9th and 12th ಹಾಕಿದಿರಿ ತಾವು. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ
12th, I think. If
ಅದೇ
if that is there, then this can't.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
11th early. 11th at later part of the day.
Later part will be.
Then I'll keep it at 3:30.
3:30 will be here.
11th at 3:30. Heard the learned senior counsel, so 1 minute. ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ನಾ? Yes. List the matter on 11th at 3:30 PM to hear them further.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date.
Great.
ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord,
Which serial number?
serial number 125.
120?
I am for the petition in this matter.
1 minute.
ಔಟ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ 125.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವ್ರು ಹೋದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
You are appearing in person, madam?
Yes, my lord.
Geeta Shri.
Yes, yesterday at afternoon only, I was called before the party in person committee. And therefore, I may be permitted to file my objections.
File.
So lordships can leave.
ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. ಇಂಟೀರಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಶಿಪ್.
So lordships can leave, my lords.
Started to be dated as well.
I'll get. The counsel, sorry, the respondent in person seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections to the petition. List the matter on 26th. Objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Lordships kindly leave serial number 123, my lords. 123. I request the lordship to kindly fix up a date, my lord.
123 ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ರಾಮ್? 122.
123.
122.
122.
ಅದೆರಡು preliminary hearing.
ಹೌದು.
2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡಿ.
No, it's urgent.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Interim ಮಾಡಿ. Interim ಮಾಡಿ.
Interim order continues to the next date of.
123, my lords.
3 years.
I pay for the petition in 123, my lords. A short date may be fixed, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು.
Urgency in that matter.
Then 123, list the matter in the fresh matters list on 16th.
Much obliged.
Yes.
My lord, here 122.
17th, sorry.
122 date may be fixed, my lord.
120 interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ?
Date.
No, after 2 weeks, yes.
My lord, because my lord, they have violated the interim order, my lord.
Who has violated?
Not interim order, my lord. The order passed in previous criminal petition. So we have moved the matter, my lord.
ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾ?
ಹೌದು, ನಾವೇ move ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 18th ಹಾಕಿ.
Obliged.
Can I take?
My lord, serial number 124, my lords. The defreezing of bank accounts, my lords, that's being listed today.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್?
That's 2022.
2 years ಇಂದ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ. 2 years ಇಂದ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. Don't do all that.
ಸಾರಿ ಮಲೋಜ್, ಬಟ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 91 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. We've been trying and they are not defreezing it, Malaj. In fact, there's a
ಇದು
clue on this.
124 preliminary hearing, list the matter in preliminary hearing ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Malaj,
On 19th. Yes.
Lord, can I take a chance next week?
You should, sir. The coffee will not last that long. Yes, list the matter, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು further hearing ಅದು 13th ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. ನಿಮ್ದು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ನಿಮ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ. 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು nobody comes here.
I am sorry, my lord.
I am also extremely sorry, sir. It is adjourned already.
My lord, there is some urgency, my lord.
Oh no, if you some urgency ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Lord, I thought that my lord's board is heavy, my lord. I thought
That is always there, sir. ಅದೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಹೆವಿನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ತಾವು 4:00 ಕರಿತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು. I am sorry, my lord. It is my mistake, my lord.
ಇವತ್ತು I am always heavy. I mean, the board is always heavy. Yes,
my lord. I am sorry, my lord. It is my mistake, my lord. Kindly, but there is some urgency, my lord. Next week ನನ್ನ ಮಗನ ಮದುವೆ. Otherwise, my lord, I would not have.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಮೋಷನಲ್ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Lord, petitioner is retired from service in the my lord, Karnataka Public Service Commission in the year, my lord, 36/2020. Allegation is that, my lord, in the year 2019, my lord, the
ಅವತ್ ಮದುವೆ.
next week, my lord, I am not.
Date.
I'll tell the date, my lord.
ಅದ್ರ previous day ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Lord, the allegation is that, my lord, the respondent number 2 has given money to the tune of, my lord, 10 lakhs to accused number 1, 2 and 3.
2:30 ಬೇಡ, day after tomorrow fresh matters. Friday ಹಬ್ಬ, ಮದುವೆ ಅವತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Thursday fresh matters.
Well, it's small submission. His wife is extremely sick. That is why I'm.
All right. ಇಲ್ಲ emotional blackmail.
No, my lords, I'll just, if my lords take only 5 minutes, I'll brief this matter, my lords. Only 5
ಕೊಡಿ.
minutes.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Police, my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
124, my lords. Yeshwanthpura Police Station.
Yes, Jagdish, why freezing? If some medical ailment is there, ಆಮೇಲೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು.
In fact, it has been stayed also, my lord. This matter has been stayed in a other criminal petition that has been filed.
ಯಾವ್ದು? Which is that? Give me. Number ಕೊಡಿ.
170. Pardon me, my lord. Same matter.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು I'll take both in the fresh matters list day after tomorrow.
Acha.
Jagdish, see, before that, why is it frozen for the last 2 years? There is a reason, fine, otherwise we'll. And what is the proof that you have that your wife is sick? Produce something day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes. Tag and list, yeah. ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡಿ.
My lord, serial number 137.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Thank you, sir.
127th element.
137, 137, 137. Madam, 137 dictating with madam, interim order extended.
21/9.